such a good tune, chat. It's such a good tune. Can I sing you happy birthday today, Takisa? Absolutely. Let's do it now while we're loading in. Me, 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 you, us. They, them, they, the. Hey, him, hey, ho, do that. Gang chat. Ha. That's the warm up. Me. Me. Ha. Or we could go low. I tell you what, how about seeing as old Obidiah's here, Takisha? Why don't I sing happy birthday to you as Obidiah Colt? There he is down here. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Takisha. Happy birthday to you. Well, shit. Happy birthday, Takisa! Many happy returns to you on another successful orbit around this planet sun on the great turtle in the sky. Well done, well done! Happy birthday, Takisa. Have you had cake? It's the only question that matters, really, isn't it? Have you had cake? You got cake? Delicious cake. I like cake. There will be. Oh, of course you haven't had cake because it's tomorrow. Pay attention. Sorry, Chow. I'm out of it today. I'm out of it today. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, I really enjoyed showing some of the editing process. I can't decide, chat. I'm either gonna try and do the video for Beyond the Wall of Sleep tonight, depending on what time stream finishes, so that my weekend is completely fucking empty. All right, I was thinking about going out this weekend, actually. I might go to a driving range or something like that. Go for a walk around a lake somewhere. Take myself out for lunch. Don't know. But whether I do it tonight, whether I do it tomorrow, I'll probably stream the process in Discord. Because that's shit like that's easy for me to stream, right? Because it's not a stream. I'm just working, and you guys can watch if you want. You can do a little watch along with me. But yeah, but I'll probably do that. So then you can kind of start to see the end-to-end process. But it takes a lot long. Like my only reticence for doing the subtitles tonight is the subtitling is probably going to take. I would say it's probably at least 2 hours post-stream to do all of the subtitling and the video editing for Beyond the Wall of Sleep. It's the only reason I'm like, might do it tonight, might do it tomorrow. But either way, I will probably stream it in. Also, I found a new fucking band, chat, and I'm obsessed. I think they're either Japanese or Chinese. I think they're Chinese. A Chinese band, but they're playing essentially like Cuphead, right? It's big band swing, jazz, bluesy type stuff. And it's fucking amazing. I accidentally kind of fell onto it, as it were, after listening to Cuphead, the Cuphead music, which is all big bandy swing stuff. And then YouTube Music just like, you know, suggested the next track, and it was this band. They're called Tri-4th, TRI numeral 4 TH. And this track came on, and I was like, oh shit, what is this? I need to go and bookmark this song, and I was like, oh, it's not Cuphead at all. It was just a completely different artist and soundtrack. I was like, shit, this is amazing. So I spent a lot of the day listening to fairly chaotic jazz, which is odd given how anxious I feel today. You'd think like, oh, chat. Chat, help me. You know, we've been talking about, you know, work and stuff. I've just had an email. I've just had an email. And tell me to stay strong, chat. It's from LinkedIn. Hi, blah, blah, blah. Do you want a job as a network architect? 3 days in the office, 83 grand. Chat, tell me that art is meaningful. Please. Tell me my art is worth 83 grand. It's about $100,000 a year in American money. 3 days a week in an office for 83 grand. Make it make sense. Counter proposal, 0 days in the office, 80. Well, this is the thing, right? It says 3 to 4 days in the office, often less. And it's fairly local to me as well. To be fair, I'm well out of date anyway with my knowledge anyway, so it's irrelevant, but oh look, I went up on the sidewalk. I'm so naughty. Okay, we're gonna take a right onto Calais, taking a left onto Adam's Apple. Ah, yeah. Crossing Power? No, Alta. It was too quick. I think it was Alta. Okay, now Power. Now Elgin. Taking a right onto Vespucci. Crossing Strawberry. Taking a left onto Sinners. Parking up. 154 Canadian, yeah. Do you see, Wurs, why I very much struggle with the idea of being an actor? Yeah, but you say that, Mojo. But just for a second, picture every single month not knowing if you're going to go bankrupt or not. Like, just for a moment, think of it. It's an incredible amount of pressure.
Howdy, good morning.
Well, howdy, Magnus. How you doing?
How's it going, Obi?
Yeah, not too bad. How you doing, Magnus? Long time no see.
Oh, it's been a little while, actually.
It has been a moment, hasn't it? Think you're the only one of PD Toe that hasn't gone over to LSPD.
Oh, I mean, I got a few, but I don't know.
I think Betty's come across
Maybe.
now. Bubba came across.
Oh, ja.
Hello, gentlemen. How the devil are you both? Look at that PD toe out there.
Oh,
looking handsome.
Is that you, Kingsman?
Yeah, it's hang on, let me just remove this. Hang on.
Did you just park your fucking jet on top of MRPD?
Holy moly.
Yeah, you see, I do not handle the jets.
Oh.
I ride a bike. Now, this particular lid I use protects the beard. Look at the beard, Obi. Drink it in. Look at the beard. Obi, look at the beard.
He's got a pretty good beard, actually.
I'll be honest, I am entranced.
I'm Mr. Walker. How's it going?
I can't really grow a beard, unfortunately.
It's because you're a Viking, that's why. How's that Bluetooth problem sorting you out?
Perfect. Thank you, mate. I appreciate you. Take care of yourself.
Wait, what problem? Say it again.
You know, before Storm.
Oh, no, it was perfect science. I appreciate the help. Now I know exactly how it works, I think.
Beautiful. Right, gentlemen, let's get on board. Let's get in and let's
right.
get shit done.
Let's get this meeting underway.
There's trash in here.
Yeah. It's called criminals.
We're gonna go get changed together, Kingsman. Howdy, howdy. Now, Kingsman, when we get changed, I don't want you looking directly at my cock and bollocks, okay?
I cannot.
All right, but just make it subtle, you know?
Make it so. Okay. Like a slide eye.
Exactly, you know, I don't know, look through a hat or something.
Yep, sure.
I fucking love Kingsman. I love Kingsman so much. Huh. The eye contact is fairly intense.
For an elderly gentleman, I'm impressed, you know.
Well, what can I say, you know?
Solid 10 out of 10 on that, Obi. Beautiful.
Oh, I don't know, it's about 9.5.
Oh, I see what you've done there. You lovely bastard.
You see my locker, Obi. This is my locker here.
We share
What?
lockers now, all right?
Well, you got a lot of police shit in your locker, Magnus.
No, I don't. It's just. Did you put it there? Maybe that was you that put some stuff in.
Why have you got all this ammunition and weaponry, Magnus?
Wait, did you put it in here? Because I have never touched anything like this
Oh,
before.
this is very naughty, Magnus.
Oh,
Morning.
good morning, Chief.
Howdy, Chief.
Right, Chief.
I think this is the first time I see Chief. I see you, Chief, without the uniform on.
Yeah, I think I wear my uniform more than I wear anything else.
Is that a good or bad thing, I wonder?
Such is life, right?
Correct, yeah.
Don't forget, guys, it's Jean Friday today.
Indeed.
Oh shit, Gene. You know I don't have an LSPD uniform with jeans, just my old tow outfit. I feel like if I don't put jeans on, I'm gonna get abuse.
Yeah, I'm going to put them off. Don't forget a watch, Obi. Most important thing, a watch.
Well, you see, I don't need a watch, Kingsman, because I always know what time it is. You know what time it is?
Hang on, let me just check my watch. Oh, you got me there.
It's time for justice. Damn, I got some shit jeans in my locker. Oh, no, that's not. Oh, that's pretty good. Thing is, I don't like wearing black jeans, but blue and black, that don't go together, you see?
It doesn't. It just looks a bit like, it just looks weird, doesn't it? Have they got any cargo? You know, tactical jeans.
Oh, that'd be good. I need pockets, you know?
Every man needs pockets.
Absolutely.
Pockets everywhere.
Hang on. /
Go to college. Then you're gonna rip people off and get paid for it. It's
Question,
called
gentlemen.
capitalism.
Now, does this look denim enough? That's all?
outfits. 1,
it's
2,
borderline.
3, 4, 5,
I bet
6,
not. I better go.
7. So this is outfit add 8.
They go full on jean.
Add
Double denim,
8.
you know?
LSPD
Go double denim.
Gene Friday.
Might as well.
Let's just double check.
Commit.
Mojo!
Always.
What's that for, dude? What's that for? Oh, I didn't save it. Why hasn't it saved it? Can we just do this? Outfit name. Oh. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, now it's in. Discard. Thank you very much, Mojo. Can you ban them? What, for being nice? I think so. Yeah, I think so.
Obi.
Yeah. Oh, oh.
Tell me. Does my bum look big in this?
I mean, yes, but not in a bad way. You know, like,
Sorry.
you know, how much
Sorry.
does he bench with his ass kind of way.
Yep, sold. Have some of that.
It's for you look like a tow truck driver, but who modeled when they were a younger man.
I'm going to take that as a compliment, and I'm going to run with that.
You should. I mean, don't run in those dungarees, or you're liable to pop a bollock.
Pop a bollock. Do you know that's the name of my second album?
Oh, what's the first?
I've milked a cat.
Milked a cat, and then I'm just gonna trust that there isn't a narrative thread running through your album names.
Well, I will be up on Spotify one day. One day. Are these jeans? Do you reckon?
Okay, hang on.
Are you touching my jean?
They feel like cheap cotton.
I just don't know. I hate doing this. I absolutely despise doing this.
I mean, you look great. Don't worry about it. Takes all
Can I
kinds.
just wear these? Can I just wear these? I feel like I'm wearing these.
Where'd your legs go?
Well, it's called a gwilly, a gahilly suit.
A gahilly?
Mm-hmm.
That's it. Okay, there you go. Perfect.
Yep.
I call that, that's for tactical entry.
That's what she said. I'm going to wear these and pretend. Oh,
that's nice. I mean, I'm partial to the tidy whities. Put your fucking ass back in, Kingsman. Jesus Christ. I already feel like a fucking fossil in this precinct.
What the fuck?
Yes.
These are far too tight for me
Nope.
and everyone around me.
Nope, that's perfect. That's gonna brighten everybody's day. Jesus Christ. They're so tight I can tell your religion, Kingsman.
Did they look all right from the back?
That is it. I feel like the city is already safer.
Yeah. Everything's contained. Oh, it hurts so much.
Well, it's the goodie.
What are you doing back here?
Oh, howdy.
You better watch the fuck out, you fucking dumb motherfucker.
Don't talk to me like that.
I will
cut you
fucking
from toe to fucking bench trial, sunshine.
Me, you fucking bastard.
Oh, wait.
I don't do no bench trial, I kill. You understand me?
Sorry.
Arjun, you have become my op, my nemesis.
Arjun, quick question.
Absolutely.
Does my bum look okay in these?
Holy shit, he got big fat cheek.
He's got
Bigger than
cake,
my
right?
fucking
There's some fucking
wife.
cake.
Holy shit.
Cake? Oh, is that what the kids are saying?
I think so. I don't know. I'm fucking 46 years old. I don't know. I don't care what the
Oh
kids
my
are
god,
saying.
I know you, brother. Wait. Oh, wait, no, I don't know you. Never mind.
Well, now
let's
my
get out
feelings
and
hurt,
show
okay?
the world.
No, I'm upset now.
Why would you do this, Arjun? Why would you do this?
No.
Nobody knows who I am.
Human.
No,
I thought you was the king of Mumbai.
brother, I am the king of Mumbai.
I can't try and remember I find it so hard to remember. I don't know why. I find it so
You think the jacket looks nice on me, huh?
I find it so hard to remember people's names in NoPixel comparatively.
Double denim. Arjun, you know.
Brother, if I've been banned from Gene Friday.
How do you get banned from Gene Friday, chat? Yeah, I don't know why. I find it harder to remember people's names in this than I do in Red Dead. I don't know why. I want to crew with Kingsman. He's so old and chilled. Yes, please do. Whenever I meet anybody, just tell me their name in chat. Because if Obi's met them, just tell me their name. Because I can't fucking remember. Genuinely, playing this game with a bunch of young people makes me feel so fucking old.
For somebody else. How's that go?
Oh shit. Better just change your number.
So you wouldn't tell
I feel
me
like we're moving the goalpost
No,
here.
I
question.
would. What the fuck? Yeah.
You breaking up with someone over text?
No,
But like Arjun, I just got confused with
Listen,
Keps.
You
Good morning,
know,
Miller.
it's not you, it's me. Because isn't that what they always say? And then you just go move on.
in this situation? It would be like, it's not you, it's them because they're dead.
True. Right. I mean,
if
you
you-
can't. It's not like you can do a three-way call and have your new one and your old one on the same phone, right? Because they're dead.
Right. Yeah. All right. So it's settled.
We look cool.
People the notified death of next of kin. All right. Glad you agree.
But thank you, Mojo. Sorry, looping back around, Mojo. I always feel bad because in roleplay it's hard to thank and all that kind of stuff. But thank you, Mojo. It's very kind.
Just texting now.
Good morning.
Okay, mayor's office. Do you guys have anything?
Wait, does the mayor have the plague?
I don't want to keep the chatter down until the meeting's over.
Oh, actually, just put my radio on.
Doc, do you have anything? Doc being the doctor in the room, not Doc Masters. Nope. All right. Anybody got anything else or any bits?
How you feeling today, Wes?
I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. How are you?
I'm all right, thank you very much. This is my first Gene Friday, everyone. I need everyone's opinion. Do my jeans look all right?
Podium.
How do you, Kingsman?
I do apologise. It's totally correct.
Mr. Kingsman.
Hello, everyone. My name's John Kingsman, 608. Lovely to meet you all. This is my first. Hello. This is my first Gene Friday. I don't know the exact rules, but I'm wearing a pair of jeans. These are not my jeans. I found them in the men's locker room.
Is that the podium?
No, but we can't see him because of the podium.
Oh, we can't see Gene.
Are those the stretchy kind or no?
Look at that ass. Look at that ass.
That's America's ass right there.
Kingsman, you dropped your pen up there. Your pen's on the floor, just so you know.
Where?
Is that good?
Oh, yeah. Okay, all right. Yeah, you got it.
Yikes.
Caked up.
Okay. All right. Look, I'm not a piece of meat, all right, but I am shift one's piece of meat. But no, I'm glad to be here. I'm happy to be here. All right. These jeans are a bit tight, but if anybody's got a problem with them, well, go fuck yourself.
Unless it's the chief and
obviously,
right.
and high command and my fellow colleagues and everyone. Yeah.
All right. I'm shocked
Perfect.
his
Good. No, you're
jeans
good.
didn't rip.
Yeah, they look great.
Anybody else have an announcement?
Yeah, I got something.
I'd like to announce that I'm uncomfortably aroused.
Hey guys, 210 Officer James Graves. Today is Failure to Obey Traffic Control Devices Friday. If anybody can pull 5 people over and charge them with failure to obey traffic control devices, I will give you $50,000.
Fucking hell.
Oh, nice.
Good luck.
Beautiful. James Graves.
Yeah.
All right. Sounds like there's going to be a bunch of traffic stops today. Anybody else have?
Oh, no, Jay, you said that in your own voice. I said what I said, and I meant it.
All right. Excellent. Let's go do our jobs, be safe, and have a great Jeans Friday.
Woo.
Thanks, Wes.
Does that have to be 5 different people?
Food is in the side kitchen, guys.
5 different people, Miller.
Food's in the side kitchen. Go get a combo. Do not take more than 2 each.
Thanks, Captain.
Just to help hold you over. You still need to get your own food.
Something there, Nino.
All right.
Did I? No.
I need to get food. I don't have any.
Hi, guys.
How you doing? Hello.
Doing so great.
One of the officers being on ones while they were shot down as well. So.
Yeah, they stupid as hell.
Yup.
There's the jorts. Wait, where are the jorts?
Damn, Colt. How you been?
Yeah, I'm good. How you doing?
Where the fuck is the side kitchen? Is it the one down below?
No, it's all the way through the other side. I had to find this myself the other day.
Fuck. I didn't even know we had. Listen, I'm gonna be real with you. I've been hired for like a good month now. I've never been on this side of the building.
Nope, nor me. The thing is, as well, it's not really a kitchen. It's just like a fucking microwave on the side.
Ah, damn. Like coming through.
Yeah, it's just
it's a
here.
kitchen. That's a fridge too.
Is that what makes it a kitchen?
Ooh.
Where's the full range cooker?
Are we hiding this from BCSO?
Yeah, so they don't steal it. Bastards. I put it here for a reason, boys. I don't let them touch our food.
That's my fellow officer.
Thus, and then there's not a lot of drinks left. There we go. Oh, okay, so that's the quick way to get to it. What's that? That's the evidence room there, isn't it? Ba-ba-ba-dum. The jorts in GTA will be off the chain. Florida is the mecca of jortdom. Is that true? Radio check. Well, we're all dead. We're all dead. See, I feel bad because I'm like, I don't remember who that was that just spoke to me. Kent? I think it was Kent. Yeah, I remembered somebody! I remembered somebody.
10-8.
I'm good, thanks. How are you?
I was wondering,
Wicked.
do you need the cadet or are you busy?
I'm actually busy right now.
No
I need to speak
problem.
with Opal. If I get some free time in a while, I'll give you a call if no one's picked you up.
See, where is?
Yeah, it's good to see you.
Good to see you.
Wait, where's the food? Sorry, kitchen.
Yeah, it's the other one. Obi, a quick question. Is anything, you got any questions? I know I'm not an FTO, but I've been standing around here, you know, doing the old cadetship. Have you got any questions you kind of want I can help with, or anything I can help with? That's all.
Well, I tell you what, funnily enough, given what just came up today, traffic stops.
Yeah.
So, as I understand it, right, I'm driving around the city, I see somebody blow a red, pull them over, find out, you know, I mean, in that case, it's pretty cut and dry, but get their identity. That goes straight in as an incident, and they're just fined on the spot, and that all goes through the MDT. Job done.
It's a report, so you only raise an incident or have an incident if there's any arrests.
Okay, so even though they're convicted of the crime, it's not a incident.
Correct. Yeah, it's because a traffic stop, I mean, you can kind of dictate what you do when you do a traffic stop. So obviously, do you know what you need to say as soon as you kind of parked up?
Oh, on the radio, you mean?
Yeah, no, to the, I mean, the radio's a radio, you know, like northbound, whatever, you know, and all that sort of, times two, occupied times two. But no, the new legislation has kind of, it's changed and it changed back. I was very confused by it myself yesterday.
Oh, yeah, I remember that now from the Monday meeting. Got to immediately say the badge number and name and why they've been pulled over.
Yeah, it's pretty much, I mean, you're kind of fresh from the academy. My academy was about 200 years ago. But I've been doing the same thing all the time. You know, you get out, Officer Kings, and badge number 608 from LSPD, blah, blah, blah. Do you know why you've been pulled over for? All that sort of paper. But look, if you know about the first, second, and third speeding, you know, like 15, 20, 30 miles over the speeding limit, obviously use your radar to, I always capture any, document anything on there. But you can either citation or you can give them a warning. And you don't need to put as an incident. And what I've got on my MDT, I've got my own kind of templates, as it were. So I've got, so whenever I make either an incident report, when it comes up with the same thing, and on there, I've got everything like encompassing anything to do with traffic stops at the bottom, for example. I've also got like a jewelry robbing. I've also got one where reports. So I've got everything I would need in there, and I'll delete as necessary. If you want, I can email it to you, and it's something you can drop into your MDT, which makes life so much easier.
Yeah,
say you're out there.
That'd be very good. It does surprise me that there ain't, you know, for run-of-the-mill stuff, that there's just not a go-to template that we all use.
Well, they like to be freeform, which is I kind of get. You know, everyone needs to express themselves as they should do. What I'll do is I'll email it over to you. You throw it in there. The reason being is because I've been on traffic stops and I've asked and faffed about with the MDT. I'm thinking I need a template. So the template, I've even got in there. You'll see it when I email it to you. But yeah, it's going to be down to you because trust me, traffic stops. I prefer them over going to bank trucks or any sort of pings. So traffic stops is something that you can kind of, you know, really get across the community spirit of being a cop. But yeah, you don't need to put an incident, so it's just a report. So whether you give them a citation or when you do a warning, you put it onto their profile because you're going to check their profile anyway and make sure it's them via the ID. Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Let me email this to you now.
We already got a pursuit going. Jesus Christ.
So I've got picking my name at the top right. User settings. Here we go.
I would southbound also left. Eastbound Dave.
Okay. I'm gonna email this over to you. Stand by.
Holding.
Got you. We got eastbound Davis passing Mosley's. Eastbound Davis.
Ooh, nice.
So obviously that's gone over in a format depicting our email. You can make it look pretty however you want once you go into user settings in your template.
Oh, well, that's very pretty.
Left westbound Innocence.
Oh, I see. You got all sorts in here.
Left outbound Davis.
Oh, I see. Here, oh, I see. Yeah, you got all sorts in here. It's very handy.
I got food for you guys.
It is, yeah. Oh, blinding, have you? Oh, lovely.
Put it in the kitchen here.
I hate the voice technology they use, chat, because you can't talk when you're not in the game window, unlike TeamSpeak.
And then there we go.
Thank you, brother. Appreciate it.
Thank you very much. You've been sorted, have you? Lovely. So yeah, if you just put that in your MDT, all right, that means whenever time you create anything, it's going to be there straight away, and it's so much easier. Because what I used to get hung up on is making it look nice where I can understand it. So what I do is I create a quick report, put it in there. So let me have a look over your shoulder. So go to your name at the top right.
But did you ask about your jeans, Kamar?
User settings. Now see down there, if you kind of copy that paste into there, what I sent you.
Has it only been a week though? Is this the first week or no? Did you not work on Friday either?
PCB on the original vehicle.
1 month. Oh.
There we go. All right, so you can make everything look pretty like that, change all that sort of caper in there, but that kind of encompasses everything. So when you do use it, you can just delete as appropriate.
I see. So if I'm doing a traffic stop, I can just get rid of everything above that, for example.
Correct. Yes.
Gotcha, I see. And when we log, like, you know, if we give him a citation or a fine for, I don't know, blowing a red or speeding, blowing not sexually, to be clear.
When are we getting the horse?
That's an impressive trick. The fines and stuff could get attached to the report, because I've looked at some traffic stop reports, and I don't remember seeing, like, you know, on the right-hand side where you get the tags and the officers and the citizens. I'm guessing I haven't seen one where the fines or actual charge, as it were, shows on the report.
Right, okay, let's have a little look.
Trying to find one that's maybe got one.
What uniform? And he said it was what?
You know how to search and everything on there, yeah? You click on the little...
yeah.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
So you select a tag, little look in there, traffic warning. So you got traffic warning issued on one.
Are you not supposed to wear that? I told you.
Oh, the MDT's sluggish today.
It's up, they got the evidence and all that sort of stuff.
See, traffic warning.
How can I make it? I'm helping you get that.
Seems to be a lot of warnings, just not very many fines.
Well, that's the thing, you know. It's more to do with like being community police when it comes to these, because they get fined enough in the fucking cells.
Okay.
Well, fair.
I can take you out. All right. Wait, what's happening? Who got?
You mean I shouldn't just
Somebody said she
fully penalize them to the greatest extent of the law?
Well, you could do what you want once they're there, but you know, I mean, look at Rupert. Rupert's hated because of the way he does things.
I thought it was just because he's British.
Yeah, that as well. Okay, so I've gone into incidents.
I've planted the seed.
God, it's really sluggish today.
15514 in incidents.
Hello.
Under Sheriff, she's southbound Joshua Road. Vivian Gray witnessed a black tow truck traveling 93 miles per hour southbound of Joshua Road. B. Gray initiated a traffic stop. Driver was identified as Theo Jones. Vehicle was registered to Theo Jones. Theo Jones was given a traffic warning in relation to secondary speeding. And she's put that in an incident.
Okay.
So what you can do, because if you look at the top, incident
You guys in the
report
streets, though.
is you just add a criminal scum in the incidents.
Yeah, you're getting that.
Oh, you mean like if I've given them a fine?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, it's been a while, and that's what I used to mess up on.
Hey, Maxwell, can I use your
God, is your MDT slow as shit today?
Yeah, it's always slow. Yeah, it depends on kind of like what size you're looking at on the actual screen as well.
Oh, actually, yeah, I got one here where they've actually been given charges for first-degree speeding, negligent driving, processed.
Sure, and that's the thing. So again, reports you can't put people in there. So well, you can put citizens involved, but it's only with. I'm looking at see if under sheriff's one's a bad example.
See, I got one here. Maybe it's just me being finicky, right? Somebody, let's see, what is it? 15401. Somebody went into the back of a PCSO car at nearly 100 miles an hour. So they gave him a ticket for negligent and first-degree speed, and it says it was processed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now, to my mind, surely that pled guilty would be ticked, because otherwise, wouldn't it have gone further? You know, like for me, if they haven't pled guilty, it means they're saying they're innocent.
Do you know what? Maybe that kind of makes sense what you're saying there. Named to the back of us while going 98. Okay. So there we go. So that's where you do a fine. Myself and Grays, we did bike patrol. And on bike patrol, we come across a couple of people parked illegally, and we gave them a ticket. And that's when we had an incident. So that's when you kind of put the fines and sort of times in there. But anything other than when you're finding them, so like a warning, or a citation, essentially they got a 1300 citation on this one. Yeah, so it's kind of down to you. Before you get out of your car, you know what you're going to do. Or say, for example, you pull him over. You're walking up behind him, explain to him this, that, and the other. Then that's when you say to him, well, I'm going to go back to my car. Please wait whilst we'll go through things on there. And you come back. That's when you decide, well, I'm going to charge him this. We're going to give him a warning and all that sort of stuff. So that's when you put a report or an incident through.
I couldn't hear you just then. The crash just emptied out.
Oh. Yeah, but basically, it's going to be down to you. So as soon as you kind of go back to your vehicle, all right, you sit down, and that's when you decide, well, I'm going to give this person whatever. That's when you give them an incident report.
Wait, what time?
Gotcha.
It's pretty straightforward. You do one or two of them, it is pretty straightforward. But yeah, if you use that template on it, it makes your life so much easier.
I think
I like it. Next question. Is there a way for me to delete a report that I've made?
Get back to you. Who
So
else you got?
you can just put delete report in the title at the top, pretty much. There's no physical way for you to kind of
really
do that, because that would be crazy.
Yeah, I could do it.
Gotcha.
I could do it.
You know what I mean?
All right, that makes sense.
I know things like this. This is what I needed to know all these little things before I felt comfortable enough to get out of there.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the way I am. See, I want to make the mistakes. I mean, I'm going to make mistakes, but I'd rather make them hear and understand it before I apply it.
That works too. Okay. If anything, I could always.
It'd be nice if everybody stopped, robbing everything and having a shootout every 5 seconds, so I could actually get some work done.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I should be able to do it. I shouldn't have any problem.
I was told
I'll let you know if I do have to.
We're at a point now where if you want to do
She's around
traffic
too.
stops, Harley, you just do it. You just get on and do it. There's enough people around now to kind of bin.
Oh, yeah.
Not bin, but you know, take a
Oh, yeah.
second away from the money trucks.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's my slumlord.
Oh, it's
One
Peach
thing,
on that.
Wes, quick question.
Yo.
Okay. I'll let her know right now. Okay, I'll give you a ring back. Okay.
How would you remove someone's mask?
Okay. We'll do. Bye.
How do I force someone to remove their mask?
I actually don't know the answer to that.
Wait, is he not a cadet?
Because I was yesterday when I
Hey, ghouls! Wait, you post
and I
teeth?
needed to remove their mask, so I kind of attempted to do it, and they did it for me. They did say, well, you know, I can do it. I can kind of force it for them, as it were.
That's what I've seen happen. So I think that's kind of how it works.
Wait, you're having troubles taking someone's mask off?
Yeah, Peach, I'm just kind of querying.
You're all done, ghouls! Yay!
Say, for example,
well done. Well done on getting through it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, now I kind of attempt to remove it like that, then you know, but it's tied on too much, especially if they're cuffed.
Okay. Wait. You know what? Could you cuff West just to really, you know, get heightened the experience and stuff? Yeah. Go ahead and cuff or me. Oh wait. Yeah. Okay. So what are you gonna do now? Okay. So you know, now that I'm cuffed, you know, you're gonna go ahead and really
dispatch.
you know, you see the action that you just did by cuffing me. Hey, you should be able to really go ahead and get that mask off.
Yo.
There you go. Sorry about this, Peach, but I've been wanting to do this for ages.
What do you mean?
There you go. You should be. Let me take these off, Peach. Let me take them off, Peach.
Come on, what are you doing?
You are under arrest for the murder of Norbert the iguana.
Well, what do you mean? I'm still taking care of him.
You sure, Peach?
Another time.
Norbert usually texts me every day.
His phone ran out of minutes, and I haven't been able to get any more minutes for him. I've been so busy.
Right, you need some money so you can get Norbert some minutes?
Oh no, I'm gonna get my paycheck in a little bit. Don't worry about it.
All right, sorry, I just love him. If anything happened to him, I think I would drive him to the sea.
Is it hurt?
Peach, look, Peach, I appreciate that, okay? Because yesterday I was just like, I didn't have a clue. And that's the kind of thing I can kind of pass on to Obi, which is beautiful. I'm going to get up to the courtrooms. I'm going to go and support my boy
I
D.
have a few minutes and stuff.
Yeah, give that. So, do you want to come along, Obi, or?
I mean, yeah, you going up to the courtroom?
Are you allowed, or?
Oh wait, are you PPO yet or cadet?
No, cadet. I'm still trying to get shifts under my belt.
Oh yeah. Might as well take him out. You know, it's good experience for court. You can learn a few things and stuff. Yeah, go ahead and take them.
As long as it's not the fucking 5-hour bench trial where I have to watch Carmine try to be eloquent.
Oh no, that's the whole thing. Peach, one time, maybe next week or something like that, can you? I need some womanly advice. I want to try and be more. How do I put this?
You want me to teach you how to be a woman?
No, I did that once. It didn't go very well at all. I was the beard's the whole thing. Now I want to be, be more approachable, as it were.
Oh yeah, of course.
You know?
Yeah, I could definitely help you with that and stuff. You know, it's not like I'm going through a divorce right now where my husband wants to leave me because I'm the reason why he went from bisexual to gay or anything. But yeah, no big deal.
Okay, you converted. What? Okay, I mean, okay. I'm sure it's a good thing. No, that's a good thing, Peach. You know, it means
of course I can help you.
Yeah, you're gonna be out there, free and single.
Yeah.
You know, gives me opportunity to.
Where's Haley?
Where's Haley? I reckon she's probably gone to the court trial as well. Right, I'm gonna get that. Obi, did you want to come along then?
Yeah, I'll come to court. Why the fuck not?
Okay, beautiful. Right, what are you gonna do? You gonna jump out and patrol, Peach?
Oh, yeah, I'll head over there with you too. Why not?
Beautiful. Do you want me to drive or do you want to drive? I better drive.
Road trip.
You drive. That way
me
you can
go.
park your car and stuff.
Well, I got a shared.
Hey Haley, what are you doing in 2 hours? Yeah.
Did we just? Oh my god.
Oh, okay.
Let me go grab a CV.
Well, Andre said he needs 2 people to fight during his fight event and stuff.
I don't like Obi in jeans, chat. I hate it.
Yeah, you know.
I can't imagine Peach and Martha talking to each other. I think it would create some kind of audible black hole somehow. I don't know. Also, chat, I just want to show you something. Just because I like these, okay? Look at these. These are the little Spotify icons I've been making for all the Lovecraft stuff. And then the widescreen version for YouTube. I just like them. That was it, really. That was all that went to.
But meow meow meow. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna let Andre now.
Obi.
Okay,
We're jumping over
bye.
the back.
I'm a mountain man.
I'm sure. Well done.
In fact, I tell you what, I'm going to use this a little quiz time. Okay. Center, turning right on the Adam's apple. You see, I learned in my roads, Kingsman.
Where are we going? We're going to CEO.
Right on Adam's apple. To right onto Little Bighorn.
Southbound Little Bighorn.
Yeah, I'm
Continue-
getting 3
continue
weeks.
south.
I talked to Maxwell and stuff, and she said okay. So she'll come.
Need a little extra
Yeah,
space
yeah,
between
yeah.
your names, but it looks awesome. No.
Yeah, I'll give you her phone number too, just in case. Okay.
Ahead.
Okay, we'll see you in wait, what time? You said 2 hours? Okay, no problem.
Ooh.
Okay. See you then.
Why
okay,
this area
bye.
always has such a bad frame rate?
Peach, where do we normally park here? Was here a good place to park?
No.
Are you going the
Other parking lot on the
multi-story?
corner?
Oh Christ, yeah. Down here, innit?
One
This is
Kingsman
a
to put his
shared one,
harness
though.
on.
Would it be
I'm not
right?
driving. It's fine.
So you're gonna move to your left? To your left? Nope. Keep going. Make a left. Sharp left. There you go. And then you can park it.
Beautiful.
Is this your car?
Perfect.
No, this is shared.
Oh, okay. Just park it by the marshals. Over by the other
669.
area.
That's a hell of a number.
All right.
Hey, Peach, what
Oh, thank
exactly
you.
do the marshals do? I've been wondering that.
Just ruining lives.
They're really wise.
No, they're ruining lives.
Oh, the marshals are ruining lives? Why?
Yeah. Just because they have nothing else to do, you know.
They don't have enough to do? Maybe they should just get on with
Yeah,
the
so
work.
they just start drama. Huh?
I'm going to put in a multi-story up there. I can't
Oh, yeah,
park
go
it in.
ahead. Okay, we'll meet you.
report to Malay.
Anyways, come on.
She's fucking adorable. So the marshals are ruining lives.
Dispatch 280, show me attempting to catch up with the black and color Taurus. Speeding. North on Innocence.
Bam!
Gonna be in the 38 northbound Innocence by the train station. Black and color Taurus occupied at least 1 time.
I don't know what she means by that either. I know, right? Gotta ruin something.
11.
Wait, why?
76 to the traffic stop.
Okay, well, you know what?
I will say, chat,
You should have
role-playing in a world with phones, I said this on stream the other week, really makes me fucking hate phones. Even more.
have to live with the choices if we're not backing me up when I flipping needed you.
She's so adorable when she's angry, chat.
Why did you plan to go to the fight when we're supposed to do the thing?
10-8 operating in a V-Star.
Yeah, I know. Aren't you going to Andre's fight in 2 hours? No. Okay, the fight is 2 hours. What happened to us doing the thing in 2 hours? Oh, really? Oh my god.
Oh god, we're back here again. Are we on the left this side? Are we a defendant this time?
H. Alright. Are we here early?
I think it starts in about 5 minutes.
Oh, okay.
20 minutes.
Just adds to the realism. I fucking hate it.
You're looking extraordinarily cute today.
It's Kingsman. Let's text Kingsman.
Aw, thank you. Yeah, you don't normally get to see me outside of my EMS outfit, do you?
No, not really.
Yeah.
Hi, Peach.
Oh.
What's your favorite Disney movie?
I really like the.
Maybe LSPD is being sued for wrongful arrest. Maybe.
Yeah, you know when Bambi died.
Maybe.
Spoilers?
Bambi doesn't die. Bambi. He's the king of the forest.
What?
I mean Bambi too. I know. It's just that tragic.
I got hot feet, chat. I don't know why my feet are hot.
Romeo and Juliet.
Bambi's girlfriend dies?
I'll be back.
Hi, Blake.
Hey, Mr. Grayson.
So I think that's Chaos to my left. There's Kingsman. Carter. That's Sergeant Carter, I think.
Thanks, Amy.
Curious what
No worries.
Just make me wonder though, in future, Aaron.
Well, that's D.
Like, if we're in a situation ever like this again, we should maybe like flag people if they get arrested.
So that's D.
You know what I mean?
That's Carter.
I can't even find any picture of him right now.
Yeah, I've been looking.
Oh, Gravy. Yeah, Chaos. That's Masters?
Well, I have 5 incidents.
No, I've taken my socks off now because my feet were so hot.
Do you know what this is about?
Oh my god, Kingsley.
I don't have the slightest idea.
Kingsman, this fucking lighting on those jeans, holy brother.
Is it good?
They look white.
Shot, which happened to be the same 5 incidents where he was firing a class 2 rifle. There was more.
To match his ring.
I think he's so deep.
Come over here, AB. Let me explain.
No, makes sense.
So you said you don't understand what's going on, no?
No, I mean, I know how a courtroom works, but I don't know what the case in question is.
Right. So what it is, right? So D, he sometimes he doesn't see what gun he pulls out. So he was meant to pull out. Yeah. So you can see where I'm going. He's meant to taser, but he inadvertently shot someone in the back of the head. Now, the geezer, the fella, he shot the back of the head. No,
Radio check.
they're gonna just scramble PD. So what he told me he's gonna do is, he was looking into the decibels. I can't. I think it's up on the docket, so I don't know the details. But this future, he's going about. Oh, I need this X amount of money because I'm partially deaf now.
I see.
Now D's going to try and go down the route of prove it that he may be partially deaf, but ever since the shooting and up to the shooting, Future's been shooting the same gun with the same decibels. Can you see where I'm going with this? So he's kind of like trying to prove to the court that Future is kind of acclimatized to shooting guns. Therefore, this one shot shouldn't have made him deaf.
Of course, you got to prove that singular shot was responsible for the hearing loss that they want to be benefit for.
Exactly. So that's what he's kind of trying to do with this one. Because the times I've been up here and I'm like, I want to support my fellow officer, but I ain't got a Scooby what they're doing here. So again, I'm not trying to belittle you. I'm just trying to put you in a place because I know what things can be a bit like,
No, that's good. It's nice to know that I got to watch out for what weapon D pulls.
You got to watch out for anything that boy does. He gets angry at the drop of that. He loves a scout, right, which doesn't turn. He's lethal behind the wheel, you know.
I mean, let's be honest. Tasers look like, my first little police kit weapons. How the fuck? They weigh nothing as well.
They're fucking yellow. I mean, they're yellow. They're yellow, and that's it. And it's one of them things, isn't it? But hey ho.
I tell you what. While we're dishing tea, I was talking to Peach just a second ago, and she mentioned that the marshals. I said, I was like, what do the marshals do? I've seen them once, and that's it. And she said they're ruining lives.
When? 10-4, thank you. Yeah, I'll go to your wedding.
which seems like an odd thing to do for a federal agency.
So what the marshals, what the San Andreas State Marshals kind of do, they were brought in to clean up PD. There was a lot of corruption, especially from the last force a couple of years ago. So the idea for them is to make it for us to be accountable.
Fair.
But who marshals the marshals? Do you know what I mean? But what?
I'm guessing that's our.
Yeah. He's the one that's been he's been fine up until now. So look, marshals, they do a good job. I know Dark's all right. I'm obviously meet up with him because I know he's got a lot of fingers, a lot of pies. They don't just, not just hold our hands and make sure we're doing our job. They do other things as well, like investigations. They've got the time to do it. They've got the resources to do that. But the problem is they don't have a lot of people on board type thing.
Gotcha. Yeah, it seems, I'm not a fan of authoritarian governments, First, Second Amendment, all that enshrined in the Constitution, etc. But it does feel a little bit like, if you ain't got nothing to hide and you're doing your job properly, the marshals probably shouldn't be something you're concerned with.
Yeah, well, that's the thing, they're just making people make sure they do their jobs, and that's what it is. Yeah, they're a good bunch of boys and girls,
Yes, Your Honor.
Yeah, I met one when I was on PD tow up in, all the way up in Polito, I think. He was, well, dare say he was like me. He was a very calm man.
Sorry it took me so long while I was on the way here. Somebody robbed my walking cane.
I think they're brilliant.
So I was
I think they're great.
Interesting.
Worth,
my apologies.
I'm so sorry this happened to you. Just go down and, they're always personable. That's if anybody's there.
Chief, glad to see you
Chief is here, damn.
Supporting the LSPD like you always do and stuff.
Are those jeans white?
They are meant to be bleached, sir. And in this light, I think they look a bit white.
Okay. Everybody's here and present.
I love that everyone is just concerned with Kingsman's jeans. See, this is the thing.
The doctor, right?
I really enjoy the NoPixel roleplay when it's like this. Like, this is about as hectic as I enjoy it.
Where?
No, she's not.
What? Oh no, sorry. No.
Everyone's checking out his fluorescent jeans. They're very... they're right there.
Your Honor, my legs hurt. Can I sit down?
Here we go. Here we go.
All right, thank you.
I need the world's smallest violin for him.
He'll probably sue you. You'll be too loud.
Oh, shit.
Let me call her.
Chat, I'm out of... Oh, no. You know what I was like?
I talked with Dr. Kornblum before the trial. She knew she has to be here today.
Oh, yeah, I'll do that now.
She even requested that it does not take longer than 2 hours for her to be questioned.
She is not answering her.
Okay, I made a state announcement. So I've summoned everybody here who needs to be here. If it is your understanding that they knew they should be here and they should be here, then I'm going to weigh that when it comes to a decision about whether or not, failure to appear gets charged. Be aware of that, Mr. Richter.
Okay. But I said this has to be an out-of-state reason.
Oh, that's what's his face, isn't it? That's Toe 1.
Yes.
Toe 2. That's old, not Victor Schmidt, isn't
I
it?
tried to call her, she did not answer, but you can try.
What was I saying, chat? I can't remember what I was talking about now.
No, it's just a misdemeanor.
Only misdemeanors winners.
Judge has judge discretion on time.
I was sad. That doesn't narrow it down. Oh yeah, you remember that I was happy yesterday because I was like, I bought myself 2 ice creams, and now I remember that I've got an extra ice cream.
Jonna, I just got an email. Miss Kornblum has problems getting into the city.
Now I'm sad because I've just remembered that I had an ice cream yesterday, and now I don't.
What kind of problems?
How do I change what my
She shouldn't be able to get here. There's no traffic, and she has a doctor ticket and just
Oh, for fuck's sake.
doctor thing. So.
Technical problems, so.
Okay.
Hi,
If
Nixty.
it requires a.
Oh God.
Sometimes the train.
If she's just struggling sat on the train, I can probably get her bumped up to first class. You know what I'm saying, Mr. Richter?
Right, put me in it, please.
Okay,
Thank
so
you.
if it's those kind of issues with your witnesses, you can reach out to us and we can provide. If it's other issues, then it's other issues, okay?
Okay, waiting
You
for it
should
to
advise your clients or witnesses or whoever you are inviting to court and getting summoned to court that if they have those kind of issues, they need to tell the judge presiding via the docket that they're having issues so that we can understand and, not issue warrants for their arrest.
Oh yeah, it's right there, isn't it? Obviously. Thank you,
Yes,
Nixty.
Your Honor. And I mean, she contacted me on their own via email address, so.
My brain chat. Why is it so slow? I swear I used to be an intelligent man.
The train is not properly appearing for her.
I'll be honest, I don't really understand the difference between units and officers. Because units always seems to just list every officer, but you can group them, right?
Okay, that's understandable.
You're old now. I know. I fucking feel it, man.
And she's told somebody.
It's all them video games rotting your brain. Is Victor being charged? No, so the guy who plays Victor Schmidt has this other character.
It's the 16th of May, 2025. We are
who plays a lawyer.
Civil case. Future Hendricks versus the Los Santos Police Department.
Ooh. Max Richter, that's it, thank you.
Wyatt Turner was tagged, I assume, as a respondent for the police department itself, and Officer D-Link has been named as a personal defendant.
D-Link, naughty,
The
naughty.
statement of claim reads, on April 6th, 2025, plaintiff Future Hendricks was involved in an incident during a police warrant apprehension operation, targeting another suspect. Plaintiff was warned by Officer D-Link that he would be tased. However, without further warning or giving enough time to react.
I believe Carmine's still gone. Yeah, he's a lawyer now.
Pistol in the head, causing life-threatening and multiple permanent injuries. Plaintiff required emergency surgery and was admitted into the ICU for 2 days. This act constituted excessive force and gross negligence in the handling of a firearm during a high-risk operation, resulting in severe physical and emotional trauma to the plaintiff. As stated in the medical report, these include extensive permanent damage done to the brain, permanent vision damage, permanent ear damage, multiple health issues, and signs of extreme stress. We therefore seek the following relief. The plaintiff has requested a total of
$1 million. Oh, has Carmine actually been fired?
I'm taking a look at this, Mr. Richter.
I thought he was.
And those are full
Yes, sir.
stops, not commas. What are you trying to get across here?
I'm so sorry, Your Honor. I'm German, and in German, the point and commas are switched when it comes to notations.
Okay, so I guess we're talking $1.156 million in compensatory damages broken down on the docket.
Whoa.
And then an extra $250,000 requested in punitive damages.
That's correct.
Okay. Do we have any pre-trial motions to deal with before we get underway?
Yes, Your Honor.
Sure.
I would like to strike the evidence that the police provided. All these incident reports have nothing to do with the incident in question.
Do you have a rebuttal on striking the multitude of reports that were added?
Yes, Your Honor. They go to prove or provide proof of the extent of the injury and the patient's medical history, which is relevant to the case considering they are claiming permanent injuries.
Are you speaking as loudly as you can, sir?
I am. Do you need me to speak up a little more?
It's okay. I can hear. I'm just checking. Okay.
Hopefully this one will be a bit quicker.
Sure.
These are police reports, not medical reports.
To focus on his actions since he's claimed to be so injured, so it's to create a pattern and to prove the pattern in court today.
I really wish it would save my radio clicks.
I understand. So here's the thing. I'm not going to pay any attention to any criminal accusations made therein. It won't speak to his character. I am looking purely at best way to put this. The narrative therein, which contains information that could be probative as to the medical condition of Mr. Hendrick. I'm going to deny your motion to strike. Any other motions?
We have one from the defense.
Dispatch 28076 to that Polito.
To add myself.
Oh, hey, guess what? It's me. I'm already here. I'm trying to use the bank, and these guys are freaking robbing it.
Yeah.
Stop them, O'Neill. Stop them.
Discovery did get.
I'm trying to, but they told me I can't stop them yet. Oh, God, they got a hostage up here. It's Class 2's present. I'm gonna need 77s.
Any objection considering discovery was messed with?
No, Your Honor.
Okay, witness added. Granted. Anything else before we move on?
That's it from us.
Dun, 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 dun.
Okay, then.
It's quite cool how many people turn up to these court cases, though.
Opening statements. Let's start with the plaintiff.
Okay, Your Honor. Your Honor, members of the court. Yes, on April 6th, 2025, my client, Future Hendricks, suffered life-threatening injuries at the hands of Los Santos Police Department. He was shot point blank in the head with a heavy pistol by an LSPD officer. After being told he would just be tased, my client was unarmed. He was not engaging in criminal activity.
10-9, sorry. 10-9, sorry.
The consequences of this were catastrophic.
650 can, but I need 2 mics.
We will show in our medical report and by the testimony of Sophia Kornblum that Future Hendricks suffered multiple damages, including extensive brain damage, permanent vision loss and hearing loss, ongoing neurological and psychological trauma, and suffering from other multiple health issues and signs of extreme stress. Okay, that's all.
Okay. Defendants.
Radio check. 10-2.
10-2.
1041, 10876 Polito, interceptor.
We cannot hear you.
Copy that. I am currently still the only officer here.
Restart again.
Yes, please.
Today, Your Honor, and people of the court, today you're going to hear that the defense are not contesting that an incident occurred because it did. An incident which was a clear and unfortunate mistake that Senior Officer D-Link has already been reprimanded internally for within the LSPD. An incident which could unfortunately occur any time during a high-stress situation. As officers, while highly trained, are still human. Humans make mistakes. Additionally, this incident
No, you've just admitted it was a mistake.
Future Hendricks' reckless actions. What we will be hearing in court today is a whole bunch of alleged injuries Mr. Future Hendricks supposedly has received from this one incident. You will discover the lack of evidence they have to prove this, and a significant amount of questions
down the toilet the case goes. Yeah.
His alleged injuries and whether he is truly as injured as he states.
Alleged
Mr. Future
injuries.
Hendricks is trying to claim over $1 million today from the LSPD, but for what exactly? I guess today we will actually attempt to find out.
Did you hear that, lawyer?
Okay.
Alleged injuries. Oh God, my boy hadn't been able to walk the same since.
Plaintiff.
I might have
First
to walk
witness.
out too.
Okay, has Sophia Kornblum arrived? Okay. Since Miss Kornblum has not arrived yet in the city, we'd like to call Henry Chaos to the stand.
Chaos!
Okay. Magistrate Ma, come swear people in for me, please.
You turn right on a red.
Wait, who? What's his face?
Some places it is legal to turn right on red.
Here, it's literally.
It's Chaos. You comfortable? You ready?
Yep.
All right, then raise the left hand for me. Do you swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give this court is the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you, Lonely Hawk.
I need a ride. I need a ride. Okay, I'll see you later.
Your witness.
I need a ride.
Okay, good day, officer. Could you please state your name and rank for the court?
Sergeant Henry Chaos.
Okay, so on April 6th, you were present for the apprehension of a suspect, Aubrey Webster, correct?
Yeah, but mistake implies incompetence.
Yes.
Okay,
accident
could you, in your own words,
is the word you want to
what
use, because an accident implies no fault on either party. A mistake implies incompetence on the part of the
word that
officer,
he may be doing a test flight,
and therefore an avenue for
the
recompense.
helicopters in the air from ATC. We identified which helicopter they may be in. We found the helicopter crashed on Power Street, I believe it was. Mello went to the area and witnessed Mr. Webster stealing a local vehicle from the area. We chased said local vehicle because he had a warrant at the time. Chased it to the Cypress construction area where he was boxed in. We then proceeded to be able to get him in cuffs as he was calling out for help and pickups. We then triaged in the area. Multiple vehicles arrived to try and get him loaded up into their vehicles.
I used to work at solicitors as well.
Future's arrest.
Plus, I'm autistic, so if you want me to be technically accurate and technically right about anything, I did once consider a career as a barrister because of that very thing.
In your report, do you have the report open, sir?
But it's a fair point. Leaving room for D to be accused of attempted murder is probably valid also.
This is what people say.
Yes. Yes, Your Honor.
It's never too late. PD, I'm not becoming a barrister at 40 and going off to law school. I don't hate myself enough.
Okay, could you, for the court, quote the sentence that starts with Zebra?
Where Zebra was tasered?
Yes.
Zebra was tasered and cuffed on innocence, as well as Future Hendricks being captured after a .45 caliber taser from D-Link.
.45 caliber taser.
Yeah, I'm not that proficient in weaponry. But 45 caliber, that doesn't sound like a taser to me.
Yeah, it's heavy. It's his heavy pistol.
Okay, then why did you write it this way?
Because his intention was to taser the suspect, and he shot him with a .45 caliber.
Okay, is shooting a suspect with a .45 caliber
I was gonna say, yeah, was that a joke that just didn't land?
Police procedure?
Depending on the circumstance, yeah.
When the person is unarmed?
No.
Not posing any threat?
No, we try not to shoot somebody that's unarmed.
Boring. Boo. Oh, Carmine's been shot. Why have people started putting casing numbers in the reports?
Okay, no more questions, Your Honor.
Okay, cross-examination.
Just give it 1 moment.
Carmine died to a helicopter blade earlier. I bet it looks surprisingly good though for a guy who's died.
Anything is a scope of things more. So I don't even know if we can even. I'll try and see if the objects work.
Fucking try, yeah. No harm in trying, is there? Push your luck.
Just renaming some of this stuff now.
Hello, Mr. Chaos.
Hello.
To your knowledge, what was Mr. Webster's warrant for?
I bet he's died every way possible at this point. It's Groundhog Day, but
With current
Carmine.
memory, I'm not sure. It was, you know, a little over a month ago. I'd have to refer back. I believe I'd have to speculate, so I don't feel comfortable answering.
Okay. Can you please confirm what did Future Hendrix attempt to do on this scene?
He arrived in a vehicle. He attempted to load up Mr. Webster into said vehicle so that he could escape.
And when he arrived on scene, was he given any orders during this time?
Of course, he was ordered to leave the area. He was told that if he would exit the vehicle, he's going to get hit with a baton or tasered, which is standard operating procedure for us when somebody tries to arrive and load up a cuffed suspect.
And did he listen to any of these orders?
He did not.
Okay. Seeing as you were on scene and witnessed this whole incident, did it look intentional or accidental to you?
I didn't witness it. I only heard it over radio. But I immediately, after the shot, I immediately heard the call out that it was unintentional and took ownership of the mistake.
Okay.
So that no other shots would be fired from us to clarify that it was him that had made the shot by mistake.
Do you have many interactions with Mr. Hendricks?
I do.
Is in a full.
Have you had any interactions since
face cast
prior to today?
I have.
And in your own opinion,
Objection relevance and scope.
rebuttal relevance is highly important to basically compare. Hold on, I need to get my words out.
I want ice cream, chat. God damn it.
We need to prove that
the new Cornetto is really good.
Today wasn't how he was yesterday, and to prove that since his accident, his behavior hasn't changed, and we're trying to create a pattern as discussed before.
You have cold cider. That's almost as good.
This directly to you, Mr. Richter. If you maintain the scope objections, that's perfectly fine, right? We can go down that route, but I don't need to point this out. That will just mean that every witness gets recalled and then directly asked questions. So do you want to maintain scope and play that, or
what flavor cider, Sparkus?
A trial in which, you know, we call each witness once. I'm going to give you the direct option and choice.
Did he put up? Oh yeah, he's an officer. Okay.
They'll just mark him for recall and call him back, right?
Yes, I know. Okay. It's okay then, you know.
Thatcher's gold, nice.
Does that work for you, Aaron? If you know they waive scope, so you can just ask the question you need to ask, and then we don't have to recall each witness twice.
That's what good of us.
Objection! Guilty!
I'd rather, you know, maintain some momentum through the trial than, you know, have to deal with this twice every single time. Okay, ask your question again and we'll let Max re-object if he needs to.
Have you had any interactions with Future Hendricks since the incident?
I have.
Prior to today. In your own opinion, how has Future Hendricks acted around you?
Should be like Ace Attorney.
I have not noticed any kind of.
There should be some mechanics involved
from
to win the case.
The first time I've met him, I haven't noticed any injuries or anything like that.
God.
The incidents which you have interacted with him, what kind of incidents have occurred?
It's usually a high-scale robbery, and can sometimes involve either it's a gang shootout or officer-involved shootings.
And on these incidents, were you able to identify Future Hendrix?
Yes.
And at any of those times, was he as injured as he looks today in court?
Obi and Kingsman do look fucking dope, chat.
Give me one moment.
Oh, you can't move when you're standing guard.
Yeah, I've got a couple if you're good with that.
Okay, I'm gonna ask.
Anything else on Cross? Yeah. Okay.
Sergeant Chaos, just a couple questions for you. The first being, earlier the defense attorney stated that Future Hendrix posed no threat. Would you agree with that statement on the scene where he was shot?
I would not.
Why not?
With his past, he's always displayed the ability and willingness to harm officers to be able to achieve his goal. Just because he was sitting in the car and a weapon wasn't visible doesn't mean that he didn't have a weapon on him or that he was a threat to the officer's safety at the time.
And have you had any issues communicating with Mr. Hendrix since that shooting occurred? Has he needed any hearing devices, anything of that nature?
No.
You've started an earworm?
And have you ever, before today, seen him wrapped up in bandages the way he is today?
Wait until you hear Song of Storms, but jazz.
I think that maybe the day after the incident, he had some bandages on, or a few days after the incident, but past that, no. In fact, yesterday he looked fine.
Have you engaged in a foot pursuit with Mr. Hendrix since then?
I don't know that. No, I don't think I personally have engaged in a foot pursuit. He's usually driving.
Okay. Thank you very much.
How's your massive laser penis, Idris?
Redirect.
Your Honor, yes, I'd like to ask questions.
Okay, Mr. Hendrix.
So, Mr.
How
Chaos,
did you hear what's going on, though?
You haven't seen Future Hendrix in bandages since, correct?
What?
You said you haven't seen Future in bandages since the day after, correct?
I just stated that I had seen you in bandages maybe a couple days after your surgery, but then after that, no.
Okay, do you know what Future Hendrix usually wears?
When I interact with him, he's usually in a black shirt or without a shirt, and he has a black full mask on.
So, would you know if he would happen to have the bandages under the mask or the shirt?
Well, without the shirt on, obviously, I would be able to see if he had bandages on.
You say you usually see him with the shirt. I'm asking, when he has a shirt on, would you know if he has the bandages underneath of his clothing? Yes or no?
What?
This guy thinks he's funny.
Mr. Chaos,
objection, badgering.
That's not badgering, he's just asking a question.
I don't know if we hit badgering yet. I'm going to overrule that one. Answer the question that you asked, Mr. Chaos.
If he has a shirt on, then no, I would not be able to see the bandages under the shirt.
Okay, thank you. Now, you say you usually see him with the shirt and a mask on, so you wouldn't know, correct?
Correct.
Okay. Now, when on the scene, at any
Can I
point
object to a misstatement of testimony? He also mentioned about being shirtless.
He just answered, Your Honor. He literally just answered.
As I was saying, don't speak over me, please. He mentioned about wearing a shirt and being shirtless.
I mean, I've got all that written down, so the clarity will come in my consideration of the testimony. It's okay. We're just gonna move on.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor. Now, you said on scene, or you told Miss Carter that he's usually his demeanor didn't change didn't change at all since, correct? Is that what you said?
Something along those lines.
Okay, and you said he's usually inherently dangerous, and you said, quote unquote, does what he needs to do to get the job done. Is that not what you said?
That's not quote unquote what I said.
What did you say? What exactly did you say?
I said something along the lines of he's willing to do what he needs to do to be able to get his boys out or to, execute his plan.
It's his boys,
now, at
the
time,
testicles.
Did Future Hendrix have a mask on?
I believe you did.
Now, did you know it was Future Hendrix or did you believe it was somebody else?
We believed it was you.
What made you believe it was Future Hendrix with the mask on?
The affiliation with Aubrey Webster, being in the same gang, the vehicle in question that the suspect was in, as well as the angry voice coming from the vehicle.
Angry voice.
Because of affiliation and because of a vehicle, you assumed it was Future Hendrix.
I assumed that it was a suspect that was trying to get his boy out of custody, and any suspect trying to get their boy out of custody is
You would assume
threat.
it was okay. So any person trying to get their boy out of custody with that vehicle, you would assume it's Future Hendrix. That's what you said, correct?
That's not what I said.
So why would you make the assumption
Le
and think it's Future
Poisson, how I
Hendrix when you have a
love
mask
Le
on?
Poisson.
It doesn't matter if it was Future Hendrix. Whoever it was a threat.
At what threat did the person make out? Did he have a weapon in hand at the time?
Being in a vehicle, it's hard to see if they had a weapon out at the time, but he very well could have.
So you're assuming that he had a weapon on him because he was in a vehicle.
I'm assuming that someone that was arriving to get their boy out of custody of police could have a weapon on them inside the vehicle, yes.
So you, in that situation, you assumed he had a weapon on him.
I'm going to
Yes.
object to Badger at his point. He's answered the question again, so I'm
Your Honor,
also
these
going to
are all
object to
different
asked and
questions.
answered. He's asked multiple times. He's answered multiple times. He's just not answering the way you want him to.
No,
so you
I'm
keep repeating it.
Your Honor, that is incorrect. I'm trying to lead it to a point. These are all different questions, and I'm trying to get the story straight. I'm
There
not
is no
badgering
point. You just
anybody.
keep going.
Well, you don't even know the point I'm trying to make. So how are you saying there is no point?
Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to say I see both sides. Mr. Hendricks, I'm going to give you 3 questions to get to the point. Can we get to the point?
Okay, perfect.
Okay, 3 questions. Let's go.
Mr. Chaos, at any point in time, was what happened there at the situation violent? Was any point in that situation violent at all?
Oh, weapon!
Vehicles were being rammed. I would say that's considered violent.
Now, were the vehicles being rammed by the police or by the suspects?
It was both parties.
Oops,
Police
somebody
trying
popped
to
a
defend
hydrant.
Their position and the suspect in custody.
Okay. Now, upon arriving, when Future got there, at any point in time, did anybody witness him try to grab the suspect?
I can't answer that definitively.
Did you witness him at any point in time when he got out of the vehicle try to grab the suspect?
I did not. I was stationed on the north.
Okay. Now,
Ooh,
last
chat.
question. At any point in time, did he have a weapon in his hand or was inherently violent or dangerous?
Again, I wasn't directly on the scene. I was just to the north covering another suspect trying to enter from the north. So I was not looking at the I was not looking where Future was.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor. No further questions.
Very well thought out approach, Future. Very well.
Okay. Officer
Okay,
Chaos, you can step down. Thank you for your testimony here today.
Because putting people in the car,
Your Honor, can we add a witness?
you know what I mean?
Last minute witness adding?
Also, chat, I took the first steps today to getting an official autism diagnosis.
Sorry, Aubrey Webster.
I got a whole pack of paperwork to take to the GP next week.
Pretty good questions for someone.
And because I'm autistic, I've printed it all out, signed it, and I have a little A4 binder thing arriving
I
tomorrow.
would like to rebut to the witness being added, by the way.
Let me just get the logistics out of the way. Is Dr. Kornblum here yet?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, but no one would have. You know what I mean?
What do you think your chances of Dr. Kornblum getting here in the next 15 minutes are?
Guilty!
I just asked her.
I think that's an extra point on the assessment. I don't like the AQ10 form, though, that decides whether or not you're autistic, because it doesn't make any sense and the questions have no context or nuance.
Okay. Do we have a rebuttal to motion to add the witness, considering they're
Yeah.
missing a witness?
Considering the case has been on the docket since May the 1st, it is very clear that this all stemmed from the warrant apprehension of Aubrey Webster.
That should be an extra 10 points.
To call him as a crucial witness, possibly. We don't know. The defense, have had no time to prepare any questions for
You've
him.
had since
so
May
we've
1st.
had no time.
You've had since May 1st, like you said.
Can I speak without being interrupted, please?
Ooh,
as I was saying, if they had added him to the docket, we would have had time to prepare answers for him. But adding him at this short notice, we have not had enough time to prepare for him.
It's a fair point.
Anything else, Mr. Richter?
So the reason we would like to add him is that because we're being my plaintiff is being accused of misrepresenting his injuries in the last days.
Psych evals can be not great. Oh, I'm well aware of how fucked my brain is.
Would like
This is just to get the official certificate.
In that new scope that they opened.
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing, and I'm going to be frank with you, Ms. Richter. Everything you're saying, the reasons you want Mr. Webster for are things you should have seen before we got to trial. You need to prove your damages. So if you want him as a witness for that, you needed him there. And if you think they're going to undercut your damages and the claims of injuries, and you need him to then solidify those arguments, those are also arguments that you could have seen before we got here and added him as a witness on the docket, right?
Yeah, Richter.
I'm going to deny the addition of the witness because it would be prejudicial at this point to add surprise witnesses for the defense. This is the same way it works in, a criminal case. I wouldn't allow the prosecution to add last minute, middle of trial witnesses. It would be prejudicial to the defense. Same thing, same principles. Denied.
Get wrecked, nerds.
Thank you.
Yeah, my issue with trying to get an effective autism diagnosis is that my masking score is through the fucking roof.
Hey, firm.
Do you have any questions I would like to ask you?
To give you an idea, right? What's called the CAT-Q score for how well you mask autism. The CAT-Q test goes up to...
Do you have any more witnesses, Mr. Richter?
175.
Yes, you know.
The baseline score that you need to get is 65, right? And it goes up to 175. My score was 149.
Appreciate it, mate.
I didn't want to hear why Kingsman was going. Oh shit. Is it for this? Thank you, Sales. Always forget to turn my radio back up. I don't know where Kingsman parks though. Hopefully out the back here.
EMS, you are good for the roll-in.
Unfortunately, I'm speaking to Miss Angel as well as some of the witnesses that were here on scene. I'm stepping into their office to get statements from them.
Is everything all right?
Yeah, well, there's a situation back at MRPD. Jump in and I'll take you back there.
Something about a fucking bomb?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Just call it in. Make sure you're 10-7. You're 10-8. Just call it in and run away back. 76 in MRPD.
For the assaulting party here, because this is where the officers are for KBA, which is Carmine, Alana, and Mr. Cow's detective agency, I believe.
669-76 to MRPD.
Yeah, firm. By the time I got here, I only saw people getting out of the office, like into the Korean Plaza.
I have one of the pizza boys in a black astronaut up here. Do I detain
So
him?
rolling up, sir. Straight away, look at the units and let's assess the situation. What's happening here?
Okay, well, he's leaving southbound, so do I follow him if I got units, or do I break off from state triage?
Just stay for the
Here, one going up. No, coming back.
For low on units, I'd rather just have everyone here.
311 to PD tow, not seeing anything, no hostages or people inside. Apparently.
PD with the bomb threat.
You're not PD tow.
No, I mean, it sounds like on the 311. That's PD Tow saying they didn't see anybody here. No hostages.
Oh, I see what you mean. Sorry.
I'm currently running there from the courthouse as I haven't got a vehicle.
It's running from the courthouse. It's quiet, Kingsman. Too quiet.
We don't like him. It's quiet. He's the eye of the storm, maybe.
PD Tow doesn't seem to see anything.
608, we're gonna code 6 around MRPD. Right, eyes peeled. You know what code 6 is, yeah?
Investigating.
Correct. I'm gonna get my radar up.
Is that missing a plate on the rear?
Yeah, but my AMP has picked it up. 67BG277. So do you just want to look for Alfred Alexander?
Lobby's clear, but someone left the side door
In the MDC, see if that belongs to anyone.
actually inside somewhere.
Your big one is clear. We just found a car. We're just gonna make sure it's A-OK.
Alfred Alexander, you said?
Yeah.
Seeing no profile under Alfred.
I can come in and help clear.
Okay, I'm going to assume that is a local then.
And nothing under Alexander. Yep.
You said the side door on Atlee?
It was the door inside that goes to the side kitchen from the lobby.
Copy.
I wonder if there's anybody just skulking in the custody doors.
Yeah, I need you to look up and see if there's anything on the roofs, if you can see from here. I'm going to just come back in here.
Like, it's not like we've kind of actively gone out to pair up. It's just like we went all across with Peach, who's a full officer, and then this is just kicked off. So
we need some cardboard boxes to drive through.
These cars handle like a fucking tractor.
We still have units at the Korean Plaza taking statements, correct?
Yeah, 10-4. Be advised, there's been a threat made on Carmine's life. Can we please be careful? Make sure we're clearing CMC, etc. The other male that's fled is called Mr. Pred, threatening Carmine's life.
Oh, Pred. I had the pleasure of meeting him last week.
I'll go ahead and go in front and just clear.
Hang on, Pred is threatening Carmine? What? Ain't they doing their own PI thing together, they said on the radio earlier?
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm falling out already.
Radio.
Oh, Scooby.
Just be advised, Umar, we've left you on your own there, basically, okay?
Copy, no worries.
PD Tow evacuated the building until it's been cleaned by bomb-threatened code. All right.
Okay, so
Main floor of PD is clear. I'm heading up towards the roof.
the north side the car park, that's all clear. That's code 4.
There is a red
I'm
muscle
gonna check the little
car parking
alleyway down here.
Sure, that's one of their vehicles. We're clearing the inside of TNC right now.
Oh, hang on. 311 just came in. For making Big Macs illegal, I'm planning a bomb at PD. Another threat.
911.
Document that, Obi.
There are no doctors on duty. The lobby is clear, and so is the ER.
I don't want to, but I know we can get to the building on our left, this immediate one. But no way to get up there is to walk up there. But I don't want to kind of like get out of the vehicle at the moment.
Yeah, no, that's good.
I'm looking in Legion Park, nothing in there.
Is that EMS just standing by in Legion? I'm guessing.
They will 20
First
until
floor is clear, Doc.
it's clear. So that's what they're doing. The guys inside are doing it. So what? Again, I don't want to tell you to suck eggs, but we are code 6 in out here. Make sure this is all good. Keep the perimeter. They're inside, clearing inside.
Over 376 Polito. Doing accounting.
Oh, accounting. They know how to live.
No, ma'am. They do not sell burgers over there. That's it. Walk up. There we go. Thank you, ma'am. Okay, she smelled. We have a green vehicle on heading eastbound on Vespucci Boulevard on the bridge overlooking MRPD. Okay, let's go get a plate.
Oh, I can get the radar up too. There we go. C1758U5F.
Right. Can you... Right, have you got a radar? Have you used your little passenger radar there?
I got it. So C1758U5F.
Correct. Let's come back to the Leon Benz.
704-8.
Oh yeah, there's a button ain't there on the dash where I can just get the lookup for whatever plate I'm looking at.
Correct, yeah.
Oh, I forget what it is. Oh, it's just down.
There's nobody in it.
No.
PD looks secure. Just keep an eye out for a Charles Cumberland.
Hey, fam.
So, question: are Big Macs actually illegal, or is he talking out of his butt?
There's just no match.
This is so much more my jam. Just because there's space to think.
Anyone come back with Leon Benz? Anything? Any kind of priors? Anything like that?
Let's have a look. It would help if I searched under profiles instead of vehicles.
Yep. Because you'll see the vehicles underneath there.
It doesn't look like it. Probably a local. Oh no, here we go. Leon Benz. He is up at the penitentiary, currently serving a 2-year stint.
Right, we've just had that green vehicle, the Enos, heading up on.
You get a plate on that?
Yes, Leon Benz.
Probably not involved with the bomb situation.
Yeah.
Might be fully up.
Yeah, he's up at penitentiary. But the vehicle's just abandoned. There's nobody inside there. That's all.
Copy.
Omar, are you still on freak?
Yeah.
Oh, hang on here. He'll have 4 years parole starting 20th of April.
Ask you as far as like
It's probably one of his boys, borrowed it.
So they brought out that big guy with the white shirt out to me.
Are we looking down at the canals?
They got Molotovs. Did they tell you anything specific about involvement in this?
I know I'm not an FTO, but I just want you to kind of know my thought processes on this. So when I'm looking, what I'm doing.
They're referencing them by. I was called out. They're also referenced as OOC.
Honestly, this is fantastic for me.
Called out to be armed with class 2s on Molotov, so be advised.
Cap's been great. She's been taking me out a lot, but you go with the Cap and it's just 100 miles an hour all the time.
Yeah, I know you mean. Charges on him, and I think there's still.
He's really good. He takes his time. He doesn't go to everything. Yesterday we did like one jewelry store, and that was it. The rest of the time we just kind of like interact with people. It's really good, Obi. It's why I'm doing this.
I tell you, hang on, swing a Yui here. And you know where Shinna's Passage is? Just keep going back where that where that station wagons just came out.
I'm unsure. Last I heard he was being.
You take a left onto Sinners, and then a left back onto Center Street. There's a little passageway just after the bridge.
He's just outside the front door now.
On the left, immediate left there.
Yeah, just past that 24 sign.
So, now. Oh no, that's where we've just been. This is the story, Kamori story.
Oh, is there any? I saw possible movement. It might be that little alleyway just behind us now on the ground floor. I would 100% go out with Kingsman.
Cannot see anything around now.
Radio check.
10-2.
Is radio traffic clear?
Charlie.
Yeah, no, I adore Kingsman. I adore Nixie as well.
10-9 now.
Is radio traffic clear? Is there any actives going on at this moment?
There is an incident at MRPD. There's been a 911 regarding a potential bomb threat, so it's kind of locked down. But we can always do with an extra beautiful officer such as yourself.
Is it Rupert the lead on this?
Copy that. Show me a situation with that 911 call about the bombing.
We've cleared MRPD. He's recent 911 is threatening to place it still.
I can't see no movement around it. Is he in lead? I don't know. Rupert likes to take lead and everything, so most probably.
441 traffic west Basucci.
So to our right, apparently that's the BCSO embassy.
Oh. What they need an embassy for? Is it their community relations that much in the toilet?
I think so. I've no idea. Perhaps they've put some bags of sand down there, you know, make themselves feel wanted.
Class 2 fire at the KDA.
I'm hearing gunshots around the area.
Fired a male to the
Carmine
south.
just got shot. Carmine just got shot.
Break. It's going to be a male fleeing in a black Astron going north on South Rockford Drive.
I actually know where that road is! Well, for once, it's a road I actually know where it fucking is.
What's the nearest cross?
Ginger, Palomino, sorry.
Yeah. See, that's the thing, right? So that's
no one in pursuit of it?
Okay.
No, I was on foot. I was nowhere near it. He was
a lot of people
50 yards myself.
Action. I want to make sure this is.
So is a black and color Astron any like
Little seal, yeah.
delivery or anything? Or?
Bottom of Vespucci and San Andreas. You turn left onto South Rockford and north onto North Rockford.
Like a young Robert De Niro.
We was following. This is just an A boost, okay? And an A boost had 2 interference vehicles. So how many units are allowed on that? So there's 1 main vehicle and 2 interference. So how many total units are allowed?
Let's see, 1 main, 2 interference. 4 units on the main, and then.
Are you working it out, Obi?
Sure, there we go. I lost my ability to speak. 4 units for the main pursuit, and then 2 per each interference. So in theory, 8 units total, split 4, 2, and 2.
Correct. Now the problem with that was nobody stayed on their respected vehicle. So me and D, we was on 1 red Sultan, who was 1 in interference. So we was on there and we stayed on that one all the time. But the other officers just constantly changed, and it was so fun. At one point, 1 of the interference vehicles, there was 6 cars on it, 6 units.
Jesus fucking Christ!
It was an absolute shit show. And I said to I'm going to go 42. This is doing my nutting, absolutely doing my nutting. But yeah, I mean, it was late. But that's the thing. So people almost got ADHD. They don't want to finish this off.
Yep. You can feel it on the radio, you know. The second it kicks off, everybody just immediately starts talking over each other.
Right. So MRP Chaos has called it cleared. So we're golden and that. So let's go and look at this other one.
Vehicle, it's the same vehicle?
I'm going to be honest, Obi, I'm not going to go because I'm a PPO, you're a cadet. I don't want to get us both in trouble.
Yeah, no, that's
right?
good.
I was about to go then and I just realised where I'm at.
No, you're right. You can, well, I mean, you can go back to court if you want, or I'll post up here.
I'm going to go back to court because I want to, see D. Do you want to come or are you staying at me?
Yeah, I might as well. Go. There might be an officer who can take me down.
Kemps is down. Fuck.
It's going to be a vehicle just underneath, I believe, the Spaghetti Junction. It's going to be off-road. I'm going to approach it now. It is going to be a black and color Astron on my target.
But like, this is where it's awkward. Like, there's nobody to take me out.
I'm going to go give Cap a call. See what you want me to do with you. See if you can come along. See if you trust me enough.
Oh, yeah.
The vehicle.
We're gonna be below the
No worries. Yeah, I know she's got another cadet with her at the moment. I think I heard him. I've been dumped by Cap. She's taking another cadet. I'm too old.
He's on the phone.
You're done. You're done, mate.
I'm done. Send my line, Kingsman.
You still want us to shoot him? He's not moved.
If he makes off,
Shoot him! Shoot him immediately, Rupert.
Guys, walk up to the car, get him out the car, and
Set a beat down Boulevard. Set a beat down Boulevard. Like I don't to look back. I don't. You know, it's nobody's fault that there isn't a ton of people to come out with me.
Ignore my coat.
If anybody wants to make a move on it.
See, you're the old one now, Kingsman.
He has thinly potted hair. He has a brown suit jacket. Is that the?
It's the jeans, man. You can't put jeans on like that.
like a young Robert
It intimidates a woman.
Oh, the odds are disconnected.
You gaslighting motherfucker.
Oh no.
Make it really
She's
clear.
in an
He'll have to stay
engine?
at the car.
What?
If he flees, he'll be shot. Let's get a unit to move in and try and put him at the car, please.
Alright, I'm gonna move in.
Thank you.
Cap, sorry to bother you, it's Kingsman. I'm just finished up at MRPD. I've got Obi with me. Do you want me to kind of leave him here or take him back to the court? He's in the cadet queue at the moment.
If he moves, be careful to not shoot with Henry in the way.
Yeah, we've been there and I've had to break off because we had an incident in MRPD.
Make it very clear.
Beautiful.
If
Thank you
he
very
flees,
much.
he'll be shot.
Take him back.
I don't believe the car engine is on.
Yeah, hang on with me, mate.
It didn't move that.
Well, I don't wish to alarm you, but every shift I get shot or drowned.
Move and turn his head off.
Good.
Suspect down. Suspect down. Ceasefire. Suspect down. He looks
Right.
down.
Okay, we're gonna go to the cash
He's not
exchange.
down. Not down.
Alrighty, shall I put myself under dispatch with you, I guess?
Running on foot.
You put it under me.
He's still running. He's trying to get into the vehicle. He's still running.
Just delete myself. Units. 669. Oh, what am I doing? Kingsman.
Carpooling in. SUV.
You see, look, it's going to shit already.
It's fine. It's fine. Hear that noise?
Get in the vehicle. We have too many
We're
people.
gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. We see.
69 will be ready to pursue the vehicle if it wish.
All right, we'll have to do a
Right,
cash exchange, you said. What's that, robbery at the cash exchange?
Yes.
Alrighty. Whose car did you steal, by the way? That's not your number on the top.
No, I haven't put my number on the top. It's not really mine. It's a shared vehicle, but this is the one I've been using for years. This one.
On fire. We got units
You
on it
can
now.
blame it on somebody else whenever it goes wrong.
South towards Greenwich, Utopia Parkway. It's gonna be 2 times occupied. Primary suspect in the passenger seat. They're gonna be trying to take a jump up to the freeway. They're spinning out on the grass. Vehicle's being pit.
Yeah.
They're gonna be trying to jump up to Elysian Fields. They've been pit off of it. Coming back down towards Utopia.
620 in the cash exchange. Any more units, please?
We have a 78 call currently.
Vehicle's gonna be watched.
Class 2 in hand.
Obi.
You put it away.
Trust me.
Stay. I'm gonna
Oh,
run after
never,
this guy with
but
class
when's
two.
that stopped us?
Okay, let's talk. Let's bullshit our way through this.
Guys
Come on.
running towards Utopia. This is not the primary. Primary's at the car. Call him.
Triple tree in a route. Where do you want me?
We're next to the hotel by the airport. Somebody else is opening fire.
Oh my
God.
Might be from the building.
Start documenting the vehicle, please.
It's next to the repair shop by the airport.
What is happening here? We've had an alarm.
CBPI, you're gonna have to get out and try and tase this guy. He's too fast.
I've deployed Tash. I'm gonna be the closest one too. I'm gonna Tash.
Don't walk in front of my shot. You bastard! Get out of the shot.
Down. Suspect down. Suspect down.
Suspect down. Suspect down.
Oh, I forget how you check the vehicle. Oh, we go.
It's 78. You might have to.
Do you know what?
Hello?
I wanna call the second to for pursuit.
Hello?
Status of the
Why is he looking in the...
He's not looking. He's not looking.
We're running eastbound. I think he's gonna try and climb on top of the Green Bridge.
Hey, Furby, he's gonna climb the Green Bridge. If we can get a unit up onto the bridge to
Really
pitch.
bad shootout?
650.
Gonna be on the Green Bridge. He's running up the support beams currently in the air.
Careful he doesn't turn around and try and tackle you.
He fell.
Yeah, unfortunate.
Hey, mate, come on. We gotta go. We gotta
Oh, I'm gonna be on the ground.
Still up and running. He's still, yeah.
He's gonna be heading southbound in the southbound direction.
Did we have a third shooter or was that the primary suspect?
Right, where we going? Mark us up. Mark us up where the 78s has just appeared.
Communicating over the phone with someone.
Let's see if I figure out where that is. Let's have a look.
So use your front two pocket and get a dispatch up. Should be on the dashboard there.
He's coming in.
There you go. It should be. That's where Spectre's down.
There we go. Beautiful.
Go up the support beam.
Good block. Good block. Good block.
All right, down towards the airport. Oh yeah.
Right.
Let's see.
Right. Call us in 76.
608 76 to the 78s.
Nice.
Rupert, is that you with the down suspect?
Yes, it is. Yes, correct.
Can you try moving him over to where the car was boxed, please?
Enjoy the free money, robbers. This is better. Just so you know, when I drove and I had Cap in the passenger seat, I ejected her at about 100 miles an hour on the freeway.
You're definitely gonna get killed because of that.
Fantastic. I made her buy harnesses.
Possibly has a parachute. I don't know.
You made up. Oh no.
5K a piece she put down.
Might be able to stop him.
Right, stand by.
If he has a parachute, I'm
Call
going
us
to
in.
preemptively make my way to the front of Pittsburgh Arena and just see if...
608 23 at the 78s.
What? He just said he can make the jump.
Right, call us in. We're gonna be code 6 in.
608 code 6 at the 78s.
I'm just below units on the bridge. I'm all the way on far ground, so if he jumps, I'll be able to follow him.
So we're eyes peeled for suspects. See if you see anyone, make sure you know what kind of class of weapons they've got, if anything.
Well, I can guarantee it's going to be better than the pea shooters.
Can we get people below the water? He's running down the beam again.
Hang on,
Has he jumped?
No, he's running down towards you, to the east.
Hey, firm. I'm
He's
right
trying to
below.
get above the water so he can jump into the water, I think.
Oh, they're in the water.
See, I told you I get shot or drowned. They're heading for water.
The side closest to the ocean.
We need somebody to grab Marine 1.
Who's gonna drive down? I was scuba tank.
That should see if you're flipped.
Oh, I think they're heading for the port, maybe.
Oh my
I
God.
need somebody to deploy Marine 1.
King's.
Spectre.
Yeah. Let's go get my car, Captain, okay?
Your hair still looks good, Spectre. You're gonna be golden. Where's Arjun? Is he gone?
He's behind me.
No, he's still alive. Fuck.
Your ass looks exceptional in those jeans, Spectre.
Thank you.
He'll be okay.
We're still running
Whoa,
along the bridge.
See, I think that's the thing I got to get used to is saying more on the radio. You know, nothing's too
say
chattery.
more. Okay, say more at the right time. You know.
Heavy attack.
Rupert.
We're now not over
What happened here? What's the stat?
We're not over the water
You
anymore.
nudge my car so I can get to the front of it and repair it.
We're above.
Thanks.
We're above the docks. We're coming up to the second pillar point.
I mean, that'll do it. Thank you.
Beautiful. Basically, what the fuck happened?
Yeah,
Basically, they'd been driving around, throwing Molotovs and shit at people, and then the guy who was originally in the Black Estron down there, he shot Carmine right in front of me, and then drove off. So we chased him, found him, and put him down, basically.
Well done, well done. We was on the way to cash. I was about to solo another
Really quick,
cash
is this
exchange.
one that
Yeah, the problem is
right now the last one?
I'm supposed to be going 42. I've got something like going on, you know.
Yeah, and you know you're not allowed to go 42 because then pings keep coming up.
Along the bridge, he may be just
I
trying to
know.
run until.
Problem is, I've got a 95. I might need to pass him off because I have got to go.
Has he been
Got
on
like
the
a
radio?
prior engagement, you know.
He's been
Right,
trying to
yeah.
jump over the railings
I'll speak
of the
to
water,
Lucas,
but he can't reach and climb over.
Copy.
I hate that. I hate second-hand 95s. You don't know the full story and you can't, can't do your best.
Yeah, it sounds like, drive away at speed.
Who's this?
Alright,
Who's
Marine
this?
1's going to be deployed. The unit at the barge is who I'm picking up, yes?
You good, Cass?
Hey, firm.
Yeah, I'm just getting back to my car.
Always looking. Always got to be looking.
He's on the highway.
He's on the freeway.
The reason why I don't mind doing
He's
this
on the freeway. We
is
can't get where he is.
He's
I
running
got
away from
mentored by
highway.
Shiesty, and this is what we used to
Turn to
do.
the water. I think he's trying to jump over to the water now.
Not a lot of people like doing this. People want to kind of like get
on the back
involved in
of
this and
a-
stuff,
of
but
a-
to
a
me,
truck.
this is very important.
He's on the back of a
The
truck.
trouble is everybody gets their fucking nose stuck into everything, and then you got no flexibility to respond to anything else.
Went west over the bridge. It's a slow-moving truck. It's went about like
Again,
30 miles per hour.
It's kind of down to that. Nobody ever finishes. Everyone's always edging at jobs. around here.
What's the 20 again?
He's on the bridge.
Trouble is,
It's on a-
you
he
edge
jumped on the
for
back of
that
a local
long, all you
truck
end up
going
is
westbound.
sore and
It's over-
disappointed.
It's we're just over Exceptionalist
sandpaper.
right now. It's just moving. It's moving slowly.
Rough.
VCS unit just passed it. The LSPD unit's right next to it. The one right behind you.
Okay, so we've got 2 officers down.
The truck matters.
Is it a scrap
got
truck with
4
like running color?
units.
Oh no, he's off the truck. He's
Yeah,
off the
he's
truck.
running.
The truck vanished. Running southbound now on the freeway.
Jenna! Welfare check! Jenna fell off the bridge.
No!
So that cash exchange, for example,
she's fine.
where
Her
we
radio may
just
be off.
shot to and shot at him. I got the plate and registration of the car. Would you
He's running on
mark
southbound on the
that
bridge.
as being involved?
Yeah, if we went ahead and completed it, okay, we would have flagged it as
Go on for cubs.
cash exchange. Just literally
He
put
does
cash
have a class
exchange.
2.
All right, but
Does have a
but
class
not
2 if he reaches.
just finding out and then leaving.
Yeah, well, because I'm not going to, because we had to break off. In my time as a PPO and cadet, I've soloed cash exchange and laundromats so many times.
Switching to lethal. We're
There's
still
been
running eastbound.
knowing
He's been
about. Even
tased.
when there was a point when I was a cadet, all right, and I just went out by myself, and I just learned the hard way.
Mirror tunnel overpass.
Crazy.
Yeah, it looks like there's someone back at MRPD. Oh no, MSRP.
Under the water. He's coming
Coming
down.
over out of the water.
The fuck is
Jumped into the
MSRP?
water.
Damn, he's right on Marine 1.
I firm he's going to be right on top of Miller and Jenna.
Oh, PD lobby. There we go.
Somebody's still on the Air Force side. I'm on the dock.
There's a bomb hidden in the PD lobby.
Okay, let me just see if this is.
He's going to be on R20. He's going to be going underneath the barge.
Spectre, I'm going to leave you to
Probably
it. I'll
procedure
get it
eastbound
MRPD.
underneath the barges.
I firm I see him. He's just there's no ladder to this barge, so he's going to continue
Right,
east.
when you're ready, just call it in.
608, 76 to MRPD.
He's gonna be exiting to Marine 1 momentarily. He's dove under.
Well done. What I would have added on
the
there
only way,
is
for him to get back
responding
up,
608,
have to go to shore,
76 to MRPD, responding to the latest 911.
Gotcha.
I firm I see him. He's on the corner of the barge.
Really need to move all this pursuit stuff
Need
to
a unit
another
over to
channel.
place. Mobile unit to place.
Yeah, it's getting a bit messy, but it's not
The
my
only
place
ladders
to
that are
do that.
available is going to be pretty much place. Scratch 22 is going to be shoot.
Is that your blower?
Cover Street. He's
Go for Obidiah.
Cover Street right now.
If he gets on
Colt,
that boat,
it's
pull
Ken.
your weapon.
Hey, I just want to quickly tell you, because I'm surprised nobody told you yet. But if we're like in a call like this, like 78s, and people are like calming important stuff, you don't have to say that you're arriving or you're leaving unless you got really important information. You know? It's just like a little hint, because people are trying to get important comms across, and then it might get cluttered. So unless you have like very crucial comms, just leave the traffic for the actual radio or something.
Continue eastbound in the water.
All right, gotcha. I mean, I do always wait for a break in the comms, but I gotcha.
Yeah, but even then, we're in a sensitive pursuit, and then it's kind of like it's kind of iffy, But just letting you know, you're not in trouble, but
Yeah,
people
no.
will be upset at you if you do,
Duly noted.
Jackal going for cover.
All right, no worries. All right,
No
good
worries.
stuff.
I'm at MRPD, see if there's a bomb here
195.
for the second time today.
Wonderful work.
All right,
All right, stay safe,
Bye.
brother.
195.
you too. Bye.
Hey, wait, do they? We have triage on Greenwich Parkway, just across from the parking lot of the Tastenberg Hotel, near the intersection with the Topia Parkway.
Yeah, I don't really understand that myself.
Here shooting down to officers.
Come and stand outside.
Oh my God, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, my colleague's going to just walk you out of there.
Hey there, sir, Officer Colt. You want to follow me out just while we deal with what's going on in here?
Oh, Alpha, is everything okay?
Yeah, just, you know, we got to deal with what we get coming in. We want to make sure you get safe and sound out here. What brought you to MRPD tonight, you mind me asking?
I heard that the Big Mac became illegal.
You heard the Big Mac became illegal, huh? Who'd you hear that from?
From my McDonald's delivery.
Oh, is that
He
so?
was being chased by the police.
Another EMS available. We might.
Damn, you were getting a McDonald's delivery and the police chased him down, huh?
Yeah, they said the Big Mac's illegal. I was so surprised.
Well, that's two of us, because as far as I know, the Big Mac ain't illegal. I mean, it should be. I mean, who puts 2 burger patties inside a triple-decker bun? You mean, go for the quarter pounder.
You get the triple quarter pounder?
Well, ain't that like a 3/4 pounder?
Yeah, that's like, it's almost a pound.
That's not enough meat. I need at least a pound in my burger, sir.
You're right, sir. Oh my God, officer, I agree with you.
What's your name, fella?
My name is Charles Cumberland.
Charles Cumberland. Is that so, Mr. Cumberland?
Yes, sir.
You got any ID I could see, Mr. Cumberland?
Parkway and Utopia
Yes,
Parkway.
sir.
Appreciate
Parallel
it.
to Los Angeles Customs.
Thank you.
Appreciate that, Mr. Cumberland.
No problem, sir.
Wasn't it you, I believe, who may have 911 that you were unhappy about the Big Mac situation?
I was unhappy. I was told that you guys made it illegal.
Uh-huh. And did you also threaten to put a bomb in the lobby of MRPD?
I would never, sir.
Are you sure about that?
Have we moved him to triage yet?
Yeah, why would I stay at the crime scene?
Well, I've met a lot of dumb criminals in my time.
No, I became a criminal unintentionally. I did not become a criminal on my own. It was such a horrible accident.
Astron, I'm not sure about.
Well, do tell.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a case of open
I
fire to
met a
the
nice
vehicle.
young Uber driver named Larry.
Did anybody get casings at triage?
And
someone needs to sign up to do that.
He gave me money because I bet on a fight, and I thought I had the money, but I didn't. So he told me
Where
meet
did
him
they
at
say
the
I can
bank.
collect it? Bilby's got it.
And when I went to the bank, I realized. So I went to the bank first to get the money for the fight, and I realized I didn't have the money. So I called my Uber driver Larry, and he said he would give me money to pay for the fight.
I'm not sure
because I misread my bank account.
or any evidence where he
So he gave me the money, and I went to my car.
I'm getting that right now.
Where is he?
Sorry.
Oh, this
Hello, sir.
here, Mr. Kingsman, is Charles Cumberland.
Do you have any weapons on him?
Is it. What are you making threats for? What's happening?
I would never make a threat, sir.
And he was GSR positive.
Well, you put a 311.
No, that was not me, sir. I would never.
But you said there's a bomb hidden in the PD lobby. I'm sorry, but you guys banning Big Macs is the last straw, Mr.
I
Charles
am
Cumberland.
upset about the Big Mac situation, but it was not me. I swear, sir.
What?
Well, if that's
how'd you know
true,
there's a bomb hidden?
Oh yeah, could you point this bomb out to us, seeing as you know that there's one there?
Doesn't need any medical.
I didn't even know there's a bomb there. I was just sitting here.
Do you have a report up for this yet?
Why would you say there is a bomb then in the lobby?
I didn't say that, sir.
In the 311, you 311 it to dispatch.
Maxwell's report.
What?
I assume it's stemming from that.
Is your name Charles Cumberland?
Yes, my name is Charles Cumberland.
Okay, have you got any identification you can show me, please?
Yes, sir.
Out of interest, Mr. Cumberland, what's the last 3 digits of your phone number?
That's a good question. Let me find out.
It's a good question, ain't it?
Passing out. I need food, please.
You need food? What you want? You want a donut?
I'll pass it out.
I believe Omar
You want a
was
donut?
He went down. Whoever else was on.
I
scene with him
need
was
any
going up.
sort of food.
Well, you think because I'm a police officer I got a donut? Because you're goddamn right.
You're the only one who said that.
Come on. Okay. Okay.
Oh my God.
Do you feel better now? Come on, because we're about to get the bomb squad down here. We've got snipers on the roof up there trained on you.
45445.
Well, then, Mr. Cumberland, you want to explain why we have a 311 report from that exact phone number and your name saying there's a bomb hidden in the PD lobby?
I don't know. I respect the law. I was just upset that you guys banned Big Macs.
Okay. You do know that is a criminal threat.
I never made a threat, sir.
Well, you have. We've got it documented through there, and I can see you're upset. So the reason why you're putting these threats out there is because we're eating these burgers. Is this why? Why?
It's gonna be north of you, coming your way.
How does it affect you?
Just calling it out.
So I called a McDonald's earlier. His name was Conald McDonald's. And I asked for a Big Mac in front of the Arcadia building.
Seemed like he was surprised.
He said he would deliver it. He was taking a long time. So I was going to make a complaint to the delivery service. But he said the police made Big Macs illegal.
And so then what happened after that? All right, you put your order in, you're waiting for your Big Mac, it ain't coming, and they tell you they're illegal. What happens then, Mr. Cumberland?
So what he told me that to bomb the MRPD, I would never do that, sir.
All right.
Okay, let's go over that again, because I'm going to write this down, because I need to make a report on this. We need to find out the bottom of this, what's going on, so we don't. So you don't feel like this again and make these threats, all right? We can't.
I didn't make a threat, sir.
I mean, how? It seems like you made a threat.
I would never, sir.
I know you said you never, but.
What happened, Charles? Did somebody, take your phone or hold your thumbs and force you to type out a very long and specific message about the location of a bomb with your name and phone number?
I just been in the lobby.
Okay, let's start again. Okay, slowly, because I'm writing this down and I'm a very slow writer. Why are you here, and who is this McDonald fella?
I am here to protest the banning of McDonald's here. And then at the same time, it was Conald McDonald's. I called him for a Big Mac. He said he'd meet me at Arcadia building, but he said the police are trying to arrest him for delivering a Big Mac because it's illegal.
LSPD vehicle 280 still here. Is this one of the downed officers?
I did nothing, sir. I just was frustrated with the government for banning McDonald's.
Yeah, I can see you are. I don't think no one's banned McDonald's.
That's what I was told, sir.
Yeah, well, by that decree, we can also be told by dispatch that you're threatening with terrorism.
I would never.
I know, I can see you're upset, and I don't want to escalate this. So I want to de-escalate it, and I want to smooth it all over.
I'm not a terrorist. I have one felonious, and it was an accident.
Okay.
And was PD tow called for the black ash?
Obi.
Hey, firm,
yes.
We have
local impound ticket.
reasonable suspicion. All right. So what can we do with reasonable suspicion?
Well, reasonable suspicion. Well, you're not that lucky, Charles.
Oh my God! Thank you so much. I'll leave now. Thank you so much,
Mr. Cumberland. Stand right fucking there.
I'm so sorry.
Mr. Cumberland, I want to get to the bottom of this. I want to get this all sorted and everything like that.
Did you know that I was taken hostage by police officers?
Yeah, I documented it.
No, you never mentioned that.
That was early. That was like 30 minutes ago, sir.
Was it? Was that 30 minutes ago before you got, these terrorists are right? So look, my colleague here is going to frisk you. Okay.
Feel free, sir. I am.
All right, Mr. Cumberland, do you have anything on your person that may harm me or my colleague? Any sharps,
I
knives?
have a baseball bat down my pants for protection.
Is that a euphemism or just so I know?
I think I may have another weapon for swinging, but I don't remember what it is. Sir.
All right. Well, each to their own. All right. I'm going to frisk you now, sir. Well, that's the baseball bat. I see. That's all right. Well, I can feel something.
The repair kits I stole? I borrowed it from a car.
Yeah, good save, Mr. Cumberland. There is a large bulge there, Mr. Cumberland. Is that the baseball bat you're trying to tell me?
I think it is.
Is that so?
I don't measure anything else. The biggest thing I have in my pocket is my pants. Is my baseball bat.
What do you think, Officer Kingsman? You think he's only got a baseball bat in there?
I don't know if I have anything else in there. I've just been trying to get an Uber and McDonald's.
Do we have your permission to search them?
Absolutely, sir.
I don't actually know how you search.
Beautiful. Appreciate it. My colleague's going to search you under your consent.
Shit. Let's see. I gotta get him in irons for this.
No, just well, see if you can search him. I don't think you have, and just document what the gentleman.
What's irons?
He's talking about
It's old time for handcuffs.
No, not again, please, please.
We're not gonna,
you're good. You're good.
Handcuffs, don't worry.
All right, let's see what you got here, then, Mr. Cumberland.
Yes, sir.
And then
hey, hang on a minute. I gave you my donut, did I not?
I ate it.
And you had a goddamn churro in your pocket, and you took my lucky donut.
Oh, I'm so sorry, sir.
I like that donut. It was given to me by my deceased wife.
Well, it tasted good. You should tell her that it tasted good.
I can't tell her because she's dead, Mr. Cumberland.
Just visit her grave. I'm almost in my grave,
Mr.
sir.
Cumberland, why would you do this? What is happening? Why would you go that?
See, Mr. Cumberland, not only
He gave
did
me
you...
the donut. I ate it. I needed food.
You brought up my dead wife, but more importantly than that, you lied to me, Mr. Cumberland. You appear to have an incredibly pointy blade on your person.
Well, I said I don't remember what I have on me. I said I had the bat. I didn't remember everything I have. I'm an old man, sir.
Is that true, Mr. Cumberland? You're an old man?
Have you not seen me? Have you not seen my age?
Well, look, I mean, we're both silver foxes. I don't want to judge, you see. So let me get this right, Mr. Cumberland.
Silver.
You have ordered a McDonald's. It has not arrived, and you thought your best course of action was to come to the lobby of MRPD with a knife and baseball bat and a bomb threat.
I never threatened with a bomb, sir. I don't know what you're talking about.
Charles, can I call you Charles?
Yes, you can, sir.
All right, Charles, look, between you, me, and Kingsman here, okay, we're all a little old and all a little over the hill here. Is there any chance?
Yeah, I'm 31.
My God, I could be your father.
No.
I'm 46 and I had an adventurous youth.
I'm joking, my bad. How old am I?
Oh shit. I mean, how are you standing, Mr. Cumberland? You're basically dust.
I just eat grass.
You're 95.
And water. Well, I'm 95.
You're 95.
I feel like that's an error on the birth certificate somehow.
You're
95. Oh my God.
You're all right, sir. Have you got someone to look after you?
Do you know what, Mr. Cumberland? Do you know where you are?
I am being interrogated by the police.
Who takes care of you, Mr. Cumberland?
I'm an able-bodied young man.
Okay, all right. Just checking here. Your hearing's fine.
Okay, Mr. Cumberland, now we're going to rectify this. How we're going to make you a little bit happy so you don't make no more empty threats and get. Luckily, you got us and not someone who's going to shoot the shit out of you.
I just need someone to save McDonald's.
To save McDonald's. Okay, I'm going to save McDonald's. I've never seen a McDonald's around here. I'm going to be honest. Do they do it down the food court?
Have you not seen in the lemon list? He said his name is McDonald.
Connell McDonald. So.
Yeah, he told me to blow up the PD, but I never did that.
What I'm seeing is McGregor.
Dispatch 308, 1042.
You got a
McDonald's.
You got a number from your call history there, Charles? Because I mean, it sounds like this is a man who took advantage of you.
I had to wake up in between all this.
Oh, look.
The last four digits is 6085. He told me to blow up PD because they were banning McDonald's.
They're not going to be banned. It's not going to be banned at all, Mr. Cumberland, all right? Everything's going to be fine.
Radio check.
Did he lie to me?
I think he's lying to you, sir.
Yeah, I think he's lying to you. Your Big Mac's okay.
Okay.
So should I get my bomb from my apartment and blow it?
You are so close, Mr. Cumberland, to not being incarcerated. I don't think you understand just how close you are from not being incarcerated.
I'm so sorry, I don't have a bomb. I'm joking.
Okay, Mr. Cumberland. So I think we're golden here. Okay, I think you. It's a bit of a. You've been giving me some wrong information, and you've acted on it. And I'm gonna go out on a limb here. Look, don't take offence, but you're 95 fucking years old. You probably don't know. I didn't even know I was 95. No, I could see you. Didn't know you were 95 years old.
We call it. What do we call this? This is a senior moment. You've had a small little senior moment there, Mr. Cumberland.
Yes, there were senior moments.
I remember when I was growing up. I grew up next to some man. His name was Jesus.
Jesus. Yeah.
His name was. He found a way. He put red 40 into the water. And he made it into wine.
That's crazy.
You are so fucking old.
He was my boy until he died.
Jesus was your boy? Love that.
Yeah, he wound up getting they made a poster of him. They put him on some sticks. It was cool.
You ever go to dinner with him?
Oh yeah, I was there. That was the last dinner I saw him.
Huh. Do you have McDonald's at that?
No, it didn't exist yet. We had.
Oh, I see.
We had whatever meat we could get.
Oh, I see. I don't know what you had back then. Cow, venison.
Yeah, probably. Well, maybe I don't know what animals they have there.
All right, Mr. Cumberland. Look, here's the thing. All right, I think we can all agree you've had a moment. You felt frustrated. Here's the thing you got to understand about doing this again. Okay, just a little advice so you can temper your reaction to missing food items in future. Okay. The people
don't taste so good.
This is what happens, right? When you call in a bomb threat, every local unit's going to come here and find out what the fuck's going on. Bomb squad are going to be told to be on standby. Now, those are what I like to call feisty pricks in the bomb squad. And when they suit up, it takes them 20 to 40 minutes to slip into that skin-hugging bomb-proof material so much they look like a fucking muppet. You seen it? It's big. It covers every inch of their gelatinous bodies. So
oh my God.
When I get on the radio now and I stand the bomb squad down and they got to take another hour to take it all back off again and they get undressed and they're dripping with sweat and they haven't even got to be a hero, which is all that matters to them because they're egocentric old fucks who didn't really make a difference in the world until right now. They get very angry, Mr. Cumberland. And I don't want to have to deal with them. You see what you put me into now, Mr. Cumberland?
I apologize for them for something I didn't do.
I'm just saying, you see.
Obi, calm down. There's no fish here, okay? There's no fish, okay? Woosa, okay?
Woosa. I mean,
I will apologize. Hold up. Well, give me one second. I'll give him a phone call.
No, Mr. Cumberland, don't mention the fish. Don't mention fish, okay?
Ooh.
Mr. Cumberland. Obi doesn't fuck with fish.
Wait, he fucks fish?
No, he fucks with fish. Doesn't.
Wait, what's his name again?
Obi, Officer Colt.
What's your name?
My name's Officer Kingsman. That's number 608.
I will apologize. Thank you so much.
Look, no problem. Look, I hope we've got this kind of cleared up. I'm going to put a report through. I'll put your little statement in there as well. I'm going to unlock MRPD. Please, anything like any people says to you, oh, it's illegal, check the City Hall. The City Hall has got legislations on the city's rules and regulations and the all the laws in there. Now, no food's been banned. No food is illegal. You can go out and buy Big Macs as much as you want. All right? That's if they sell them. They might have sold out.
Thank you so much. I'm going to apologize to the police. Thank you so much.
No problem at all, sir.
You're very welcome, Mr. Cumberland.
Any other questions?
No, that's it. I'm just going to call. I'm just going to apologize now. Thank you so much. I'm going to go into my car.
Beautiful.
Oh, thank you so much.
Oh, beautiful.
What's up, guys?
Howdy.
What's the situation?
Hey there. We are good. We are good, sir. We're good, sir.
I came here as soon as I could. I heard y'all needed food. Hungry boys. What's the call?
We're all good.
Two hungry boys out front of the police station.
I'm going to let you deal with this, Obi. Okay, I'm going to let you calm down. Don't mention the fish, all right? Don't mention the fish.
No mention but I was told to specifically mention fish.
You mention fish. He doesn't fuck with fish.
I have a fucking job. I'm going over there and mentioning fish to the guy. I'm sorry. I understand you. I don't mean to be rude. I'm not trying to be rude. I have a job though. Hey, I'm here for the fish. Did you order fish?
I'm gonna tell you once, son. I don't fuck with fish.
I was called and told to deliver fish. It's not even personal.
You were called to deliver fish.
Here.
Just welfare.
All right, let me look you dead in the eye here. You weren't called to deliver fish, were you, son?
No.
No.
I don't know.
No, you were here to deliver a juicy steak, aren't you, son?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm here to deliver a steak.
Yeah, because I don't fuck with fish, do I?
I have a burger. I don't have a steak.
That's good.
Is that okay?
That's better,
Do you
yeah.
want drinks with that and stuff?
Yeah, I'd love a fucking drink with that. I'm particularly parched, actually, out here in the sun in this vest.
Here's your deliverance. I didn't know. Here's a chocolate milk that's...
Ooh, chocolate milk.
Expired, so
My favorite.
you should drink it.
Well, that's much better. That's improved my day, no end.
I didn't know.
It's okay, son. It's all right. You're all right.
Sorry.
All right, just before you go, what don't I fuck with?
Fish.
Attaboy.
What's your name?
Name's Colt. Obidiah Colt.
Colt, you don't like fish, Colt.
Wait.
Hey, what the fuck? Why didn't you tell me you didn't like
But were
fish,
you the
bro?
one
You look
that
like a dick out there.
needed a ride?
What? I did.
What? Called me.
Come again?
Apartments. Were you the one that called the PD tow for a ride?
Oh, a couple of days back. Yeah, got stuck up at the jewelry store, yeah.
You alright after that?
Yeah, they, I mean, like most fucking criminal dumbasses, they just took us for a jewelry ride and then left us high and dry outside the jewelry store. Didn't even buy me a pretty necklace or nothing. How you finding PD Toe, by the way?
Maybe I'm here because I'm just an idiot.
But I'm itching to get into things.
You using it to get into LSPD by any chance?
Oh, I was applying anyway.
Oh, good. I mean, I think I know of at least 4 of us of recent months that came through PD Toe into LSPD. It's a good career path.
As a former vet tech, I kind of agree, but at the same time, I'm not physically ready for that.
Well, I mean, I'll be honest, between you, me, and Kingsman here, I do miss PD Toe, just a little bit.
Right, Jack? No. I mean, like...
10-2.
I did some running earlier and sprained my leg.
So, oh, damn. Why were you running?
Yeah. So I can get ready for being PD.
Oh, I see, like a fitness. My advice is don't run, just use your words, and if not, shoot.
Well, no, it's not about that. It's about being able to, because the way I run, when I run out of stamina, I kind of lean forward, and I'm trying to avoid that.
Oh, I see.
I feel like I'm going to flop on my face.
Got you like head down into the wind kind of running.
Yeah. I would show you, but I'm hurting.
Man, you've inspired me. I want to try this. I haven't run in 36 years.
Ready?
Oh, shit. All right, that's enough.
Oh, I'm sorry, Kingsman.
God, Kingsman, why would you do that?
See the way I plucked that with my face.
I can't believe you would get in the way of her right hook like that. I'm sorry about Kingsman.
Yeah, I mean, I'm very... Okay, I'm gonna meow again. I'm sorry.
Mr. Cumberland's just made a bomb threat at the courthouse.
I'm sorry if I meow. I'm trying to...
You can do it. I believe in you.
I'm trying not to anymore. I'm not trying to meow or hiss at anybody.
At the innocent store.
Wait, you mean like a cat?
I was a vet tech. What do you expect?
You were a vet tech. You talk to animals?
Yeah. So carry animals.
You do what to animals?
Jebediah. Hi, Jeb.
Hi.
Good morning, sunshine.
How's it going?
I'm alright.
We have people looking into the...
Hey, Jib, I remembered your advice the other day. I put the case laws on my arm.
Oh, good job. Yeah, just keep them there.
Obi, can you reply? Reply on channel 1.
What are they saying?
Feedback. This is just
Okay, I'll see y'all later.
in 30 minutes.
Yeah,
It's
just-
probably not serious.
Hang on, let me just finish this.
No worries, just catch what they're saying.
Oh, I'm
Jesus
sorry.
Christ!
I'm... trying to get better at it. Not the meow. Whew.
You need to get yourself some jeans as well for Jean Friday.
I don't do jeans, unfortunately.
My God. Kingsman here does jeans.
How many 10-8 units do we have on frequency?
608 here, 10-8.
Uh, 769 and 210 is 10-8.
Right, good, golden. Oh my God.
Hey, fam, there was a 911 about a bomb
Blasted
threat at City
glasses.
Hall.
Hey, fam,
432. The guy who called that in, he's in the small claims court. I just saw him randomly do it. I don't believe there's a bomb.
Yeah. Sorry to cut you off. Yeah, his name's Charles Cumberland. I'll just take a statement from him regarding the bomb threat on MLPD.
Sorry, a load of shit on the radio right now.
He's 95 years old. He's upset and been told the information regarding a burger that's illegal. I've put the statement and the report up regarding him. I think he needs some help. They're all empty threats as well. He doesn't pose a threat.
Yeah, he was literally just stood in the crowd watching the small claims court and just... So...
Where is Kingsman? Where'd he go?
Do you still have eyes on the individual at Kingsley?
You went to that way.
Thank you.
Somewhere that way.
35423, Clinton 90. Innocence 90, rather.
Right.
You want to go talk to him again?
No. I put a report up. Let's deal with the report, okay? I know there's a lot going on, but whenever the radio comes up, trying to concentrate a little bit on the radio. So I put the report up. So put what you documented in there, okay?
Gotcha.
354 is flagging the plate.
I really like
report
He was using his vehicle, right?
So there's a gentleman inside here. He was in the back. He was messing with the safe, but he claims he's a B. So we're just trying to get to the bottom of that.
No weapons?
And negative.
Otherwise, I would do it too. Just be like, I can do it too. I could go see there's a doctor to check out my leg.
You about to say, you're right, Gambit. What's all that about? Were you a bit of Tom Dick, eh?
What?
A bit of Tom Dick, sick.
What?
It's Cockney rhyming slang. A lot of Americans down here don't get it.
Sorry, I have no clue.
When I said, are you Tom Dick, which means, are you sick? Are you all right? I can see you're limping about.
Oh, yeah, I ran from here to get my check. And...
You went all the way to Great Ocean Highway?
Yeah. And then on top of that, I'm trying to get physically fit to, become an officer.
All good. Well, look, what we just occurred there was with the 311, the gentleman, 311 bomb threat.
Taser deployed.
311s and 911s, I always try to give my all because I've
Stevie Gilman cuffs, suspect resisted.
Horrible shit. So I've just taken a report, taken a statement, I've put it all, just document it all. That's all we kind of doing on here. So document, statement and all that sort of stuff. The gentleman's obviously gone up to City Hill. He needs some help. He's 95 years old, and I think he's probably a little bit bored and alone. So, yeah, a bit of an empty threat on there. How you getting on, Obi?
Yeah, statement going in now.
Beautiful.
You would fit good in the RP unit then.
Yeah, when I'm full officer, that's going to be my second protocol. My first protocol is motor unit. I will never become a interceptor. I'll never do that because I can't be doing with driving, chasing, and yeah, it's not for me. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna go change out these jeans. I feel ridiculous wearing these. I'll be back in a moment.
See what I mean?
Taser deployed again. Stevie going for cuffs again. Suspect resisted again.
His license showed he was 95 years old. Suspect he may have been left without his carer or is perhaps suffering a senior moment.
About 195.
Okay, so I took... Oh, hang on, I think... I think Kingsman got it all anyway, actually. Oh, no! No! No, don't put that in the official report! Okay. Kingsman got the pictures, so that's fine. I got a picture of the 311 and his ID, but that's all in there. Anyway, there's no additional information. This guy sounds like the perfect partner for Obi. Yeah, Millie, do you remember me saying that there was a player who had been helping me out massively called Nixty? This is who Nixty plays. And is just, you know, absolutely on Obi's wavelength. Can I just use 665? I can. Ta-da. It's a bromance. Well, we're both just fucking too old and tired to too old and tired to get involved. Or we've got no interest in running around. Guessing that was, yeah. Alrighty, I think we're good. It was 6850, wasn't it? The last 4 digits of Conald McDonald's
76 of this
phone number was apparently 6850.
Obidiah.
Magnus, you son of a bitch. How you doing?
You see the 311s, sir? The 911s, I mean.
Which ones?
The 911s, sir.
What, just now?
Yeah, look, 911s just now.
Oh, is this the, Mr. Cumberland? Yeah. Yeah, he was just here. We had a long... He's 95 years old, Magnus. I don't know if he knows what he's doing.
Need to arrest him.
Well, he's going to end up that way. We gave him a warning here for the first one, and now he's gone to another 2.
Right, how we doing? We good?
Yeah, report's done.
Right, come on, let's go. Take him in.
Well, good luck, Cal. Have a good one.
That synchronized door open was majestic.
Beautiful. Right, let's just have a little look at your statement. You have saved, haven't you, before I click refresh, yeah?
I believe so. I mean, I'm out of the MDT. I saved before I finished, so it should be all right.
Okay, blah, 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 blah. You put your individuals involved. Yeah, I mean, generally, I leave that in this particular instance because of the victim witness statements down the bottom there. But no, that's good. Individuals, citizens involved. Okay, yeah, that looks all just kind of fine. Where's your pictures? Did you take any? Did you document anything?
I did, but essentially it's the same as you know, 311's the IDs.
Okay, perfect. Thank you very much for that. Okay, right, let's go see if we can bring him in. Now, we're going to bring him in, Obi. I'm going to leave it up to you because I kind of need to know as well. Now, the chief just wants to bring him in because it's going to piss him off. Let's have a little look at how are we going to bring him in? I mean, is it terrorism? It's not going to be terrorism, but it might well be.
I'm going to guess it's going to be criminal threats or terrorism, I guess. Let's see what the defining factor of terrorism.
You have a look through there, and we're going to go on a hunt for him. It's almost like we're from the Wild West, and we're bounty hunters, and we're going to go find him.
Lasso his ass.
Okay, maybe not do that. Because that's just fuck it. Do it. No, do it.
All right. We stop at the rope shop. I mean,
I'll take you to the ropey shop.
I'm looking at
what you found.
I'm looking at terrorism. It's the age-old thing of what you think's going to get to stick. You see, so unlawful use of extreme violence and intimidation against a civilian population that would pursue political aims or religious ideas. You know, is getting Big Macs back a political aim? It certainly, it could be religious.
He did say he's protesting. Now, protesting is a form of is it political though?
Yeah, and you got to ask. I mean, intimidation. Well. He has threatened the courthouse. You would get civs, because you could argue, you know, civilian population at MRPD, that's more against law than civs. But if he's threatened the courthouse, then I don't see it sticking, in all honesty, at 95 years old. See what the criminal threats.
This is the thing. We've been asked to put him away, so this is our time, Barney's time to shine if we put him away and press the war chief. Equally, he's an old boy, and I don't want to put him away. So there's a hard place, and there's a rock, and me and you having a barbecue right in the fucking middle.
That's where I like to be, that muddy ground.
No, I don't. It's horrible. It's full of stinking. There's a place.
Well, let's see. He's done it multiple times, so he's looking at 14 months is the top whack.
Hang on. Are you checking the 311? Hang on. Let's just pull this up.
Radio is very quiet. Yeah, this could be Obi's first 311. Why is the radio so quiet?
Can we block the insane?
I think Nixie's writing a 311 at the minute. I think that's what's happening. Like, from what I've seen of court, we're not getting terrorism to stick. That's what I would guess. I don't think terrorism is gonna stick. Not at 95. Not at 95 years old.
Have you got Jeb's number?
I don't. Let's see if I can grab it from
Okay. Quickly grab that and let's give him a call, because he's the
Is there a way for me to grab that? Chat, can you grab that?
He's the lead of the unit that I reckon me and you will be blind.
895-336.
But let's match up with Jeb. Let's get hold of him.
895-336.
It's 20 with him.
895-336. 420. Yep, just grabbing his number now. Doesn't want to answer my calls. I'm too beautiful.
Okay, 311 it. I'm gonna get fuel.
Are they at the courthouse still?
I don't know. No idea.
Let's see. Where is he? 349.
Okay, I think he's back at the courthouse.
Hey, we're just fueling up, and I'll 20 with you, Jeb.
364-76 BC, so 195.
You good, Obi?
Yep, I'm good. You?
Beautiful, yeah. How are we looking in the kind of what we can charge him with so far? What do you reckon?
410-8.
I mean, from what I've seen of the courts, I don't see us getting terrorism to stick, but
old
what we could get is, because these are all individual threats, he could be looking at multiple charges of criminal threats, so that's going to stack up to a lot of jail
a little
time.
big one now. This might be him.
I mean, how many we got? He's done at least 2 at MRPD, plus an additional charge for one at the courthouse. That's 3 charges of criminal threats. You're looking at 40-something months.
To be honest, that's what the fella needs, you know?
Little time
like
in.
a nice bed.
Yeah, you know, he'd get fed, to get his pills.
And MRPD.
What was that? What did Jeb just say? Is it MRPD?
10-9, you said he's at MRPD?
Behind it.
Yeah, I think he said, hang on, let me check. I'll see him on dispatch.
No, Jeb just said on the radio.
Where's my cursor gone? Dispatch.
Turn you bitch. I think he said he's at the back.
Oh, yeah,
Maybe
he is.
speak to me. Yeah?
Yeah, I just marked him up for you. I think he's just under on Little Bighorn.
Driver 23 with the individual behind MRPD. He is currently in cuffs and detained by Jeb.
Six away, 23.
I was just about to say, I'm being good.
Is that the individual, Kingsman?
Hey, firm.
I've got
Jeb's now. Charles, what are you playing at, Charles?
What the hell did I tell you, Charles?
What did I do, sir? I had a car accident. I'm so sorry.
Do you need medical treatment?
No, I'm okay, sir. I need water.
Need water? Anybody got a drink for him?
Yeah, I got some milk for you, Charles. It's gonna be soft enough for your old gums.
I'm just a young 30-year-old man.
Well, then your license is severely out of fucking date.
What the hell? 30 years? What the hell? Maybe born in 1930.
No, that's my age, sir.
Charles. This is getting a bit silly now. This is getting very serious.
I don't understand. I don't understand why I'm being arrested.
You've been making lots of calls to the 911. At the bare minimum, you're misusing 911. Okay, the bare minimum.
I would never, sir.
Mr. Cumberland, if we wanted to, there's at least 3-4 charges for criminal threat stacking up here. You know, when I came out and talked to you earlier, we were perfectly kind, but you're starting to piss me off now.
I would never make threats, sir.
You have made threats.
You have.
Simple as.
What?
Everything that goes through that 311 is logged with your name and number, Mr. Cumberland. It ain't rocket science.
I would never. It's not me, sir.
It is you, sir.
Somebody got all the catalog of all the 911 calls made.
Yeah, on the report 24705 is the one we just done a little while ago.
It's about the call earlier that said I was gonna blow up.
Yeah, but we get to break off.
I had no bombs, sir.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. You made the threat. You've made.
I would never threaten the police department.
Well, we've got document that you have, and even to the point where
the police. I'm so sorry.
You omitted the apology as well.
I'm sorry. I did not mean to do this. I don't know. I don't even know what's happening, sir.
I'm gonna be honest, Charles. We're at a point now we might have to send you up. Maybe a night.
No, there'll be what, 20 of brandishing calls?
All this is over Big Macs, and I told you. Big Macs are illegal.
I never did anything after that. I'm so sorry, sir.
Ashton here on scene. It's gonna be smoking. No individuals.
Well, unfortunately, you done pissed off. You done pissed off the wrong people.
What did I do, sir? I'm so sorry.
You've alerted the war chief.
There's a group of G6 workers. I'm gonna ask them in the.
What did I do? I didn't even do. I was just driving. I was trying to alert the police that there's fighting happening in the court.
I'm gonna just read something to you, Mr. Cumberland. You let me know if this rings a bell. Now, we spoke earlier on. You told me that the last digits of your phone number is 65445. Let me read this to you. I am going to plant a bomb in PD at 3:42 p.m. You will never catch me. 311 from your name and a matching phone number.
You should arrest that guy. That was not me.
Well, luckily we have, and he's standing right in front of me.
Do you have? Listen, I'm gonna search your phone, okay? I'm gonna search your phone. Oh shit, I can't do that. Do you consent to me looking at your phone and you telling me if you've called 911 lately on it?
Okay.
Appreciate
I'm
that,
searching
sir.
right here. I have Charles Cumberland right there. Well, you got two. Oh shit, there's two. You got two phones here.
Stop loading all these.
You know, as much as I would like to do that, I would have to get a warrant.
Oh, he's repairing the Astro.
Right here, look. What phone are you looking at?
20 of your Astron.
Well, I can't really.
It's gonna be behind you to the north here. It's gonna be the.
Oh, wait, I see.
Looking at your phone.
It's a whole process, which we don't want to kind of get. We don't want you to put through anything else.
I consent to the search of one of the phones.
Well, I mean, even if you consent, I'd still have to cover my bases and get a judge to sign off on it in case at some point during the you decide to withdraw consent. Anyways, look.
You can recall consent.
Yeah, we've had somebody do it to fuck with us before. It's
and that's still in court.
Yeah.
No, we just stopped.
That's crazy.
Said I don't consent no more.
Mr. Cumberland, how are we going to rectify this?
I didn't do it.
We've got, the problem is, okay, myself and Officer Colt here, we talked to you earlier on before, okay?
I didn't have a bomb. I don't know where the bomb came from.
I know you didn't have a bomb. We had no gunpowder, nothing on you at all. We can see you kind of.
I'm just an innocent
you're
old
95
man.
years old. You're an old man, and you can't go around doing this type of thing. Well, okay. So look, it makes it even worse then. If you're not 95, then you're doing it with a compass mentis mind.
Someone's calling me. Can I pick up?
Yeah. Actually, here, here. I'm gonna uncuff you. Guys, watch this guy. Let him pick up his phone.
Okay, it's probably, I don't know where this call's coming from, but 1 second, someone's calling me. I'm gonna walk to this corner.
Wait.
You can let him walk to the corner.
Hello, sir. Hello. I would never.
Just calling the number from 311.
I'm a believer in the law. I may be a felonious felon, but I would never. Oh, I gotta make another phone call.
All right, head back into the yard, Mr. Cumberland.
Abuse of 911. I didn't want to go too hard on the fella.
I'm very disappointed in you, Charles.
I would never commit such crimes. Please help me, please.
Can I get a command approval to ban this individual from 911?
He's right in front of us. Please don't worry about
That
it.
makes
We
so
uncuffed
odd.
him for 1 second. He did it again. All right, sir, you're going to prison now.
Yeah.
I freaking heard you.
You did it in front of my face, Mr. Cumberland. Do I look like I'm fucking blind? I was right in front of you.
It's just because
the 911 situation.
It's not my fault. I didn't do it.
Right, Obi.
Somebody get a picture. Whoever's got the pictures, get a picture of that one too.
Yeah, I'm documenting everything. Don't worry.
Who has the least amount of experience?
It'll be me.
I was going to get him to kind of.
Obidiah,
go through this
you go ahead. This is all you.
Appreciate that, Jeb. Right.
Oh, is it Miranda time?
Obi,
No,
go
please,
through the process. All right. So what'd you do after you've arrested them, cuffed them? What'd you say?
Well,
I need a lawyer.
That's your line.
Miranda rights, Obi. Miranda rights.
Mr. Cumberland, at this point, you are under arrest on suspicion of criminal threats. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to have an attorney present if available. If you cannot afford one, Mr. Cumberland, one will be appointed to you free of charge by the state. Do you understand these rights as I have read them to you?
Yo no sabe inglés.
No, you're not playing that game. No, we've been talking to you English all this time, Mr. Cumberland.
I'm speaking Spanish. What do you mean?
No bueno, Mr. Cumberland. No bueno.
I need a lawyer. I'm innocent, I swear.
Okay, deadly weapons gonna be code 4.
Then? Make sure you take him in there and get his picture and stuff. He might not have a profile on us.
No, he's got a profile. So
I need a lawyer.
Yeah.
I will. Okay.
Obi, take him in there just to fingerprint him anyway, just to double check.
I'm innocent, I swear.
All right, Mr. Cumberland, you come here, stand at the desk for a second.
Do I have to look at things?
What, your eyes don't work now?
No, I'm 30 years old. I'm old.
All right, Mr. Cumberland, we're gonna get your little pinkies on this ink here and see what you've been touching. All right, let's run this. Oh, look at that! You are indeed.
Oh my God!
Oh, you're a regular fucking Picasso. All right, we got looks like we got a match on the prints here.
Yeah, I was wrongfully charged a crime.
Really? When was that? Because it sure as fuck ain't today.
Today too.
You know, you're 95. You're supposed to be at home sucking on a peppermint.
I'm 30.
You're 30 now?
Yeah, I've always been 30.
Wait, you weren't never a baby?
What's a baby?
Jesus, I hope I'm as crazy as you when I'm as old as you.
What do you mean?
You ever considered becoming a mastermind criminal, Mr. Cumberland?
No, I would never betray the law.
Oh, I don't know. I think you got the smarts for it.
No, I'm just 30. I just live my life.
All right, Kingsman, he is all printed up.
Right. Okay, so you've documented the fingerprints, yeah? So we can put it under our incident, which I've just done, yeah?
Actually, let me just grab the picture here.
Yeah, document everything you do, though, Obidiah. Just document everything. Like when you was looking for his pockets earlier, you assumed you've documented there. No, there's no need to do that, Mr. Cumberland. I mean, it makes you look good.
Yeah, I look good.
You look very good, yeah.
All right, let's grab. All right, got the fingerprints captured up here.
Oh my God. Need a lawyer? I'm innocent, I swear.
Well, don't worry. If you want a lawyer and anyone will take your case, good luck, but we'll get to it.
I'm innocent, young man.
Young? Well, I guess I am relative to you. All right, I didn't...
No, I hung out with Jesus 30 years ago.
Yeah, sure you did, right after you came out of the cave. So I didn't document when I frisked earlier, but I'm guessing we get him down to a cell now and search and document there.
Hey, why are you speaking?
Correct, yeah. So search, okay.
Or can we do it here, I guess?
No, take it down. We'll
right.
do it at the intake desk, okay? Search him. Then we'll remove, anything that, potentially is bad from there, which I don't know what he's going to have in there, which probably not. Then we're going to seize the possession.
It's going to be the same thing you searched earlier.
Yeah, it's going to be not there.
Now, are you going to remember the knife this time, Charles?
Hey, can you give us a second?
Yeah, I remember. I just need a lawyer.
If he's got a knife on him, we'll take that off of him.
Okay.
I did not. No, why? But I need my knife. It's self-defense.
Obi, take him in here.
You can get your knife back later.
Oh my God.
Just think, you could be back in your apartment
But Obi, make sure you remove like any weapons from there, okay?
All right. Once in the cell or before we take him in?
Do it before you put him in.
Yeah, do it now.
Yeah, go ahead and
All
put
right.
everything in a bag for him.
Mr. Cumberland, I'm going to search you at this time and remove any incriminating artifacts from your possession. I'm going to put my hands on you, you lucky
I didn't
man.
do anything. I'm so sorry.
Well, make sure you can just put everything in the bag.
What does that mean?
Anything
I
that
tried
doesn't
putting the
need
Pokemon in the
cell.
bag and it never stayed in there. It was so hard.
Should we literally take everything he has at this point?
No.
Well, yeah, you're gonna seize his stuff. You're gonna seize his possessions. So go ahead and give him everything. Then you're gonna seize it and put it in a bag.
I would take a gun for self-defense.
Well, the knife and baseball bat ain't enough?
Well, I've been shot before.
All right, Mr. Cumberland, we have all your possessions here. I'm going to get you into this nice little home here. You can have a little lay down on the bed.
I'm innocent, I swear, sir. I'm so sorry.
I always keep thinking...
Okay, can I trust you guys to handle this?
Yeah, anything.
Yes, you can
I'll
trust
give you a call,
me.
Jeb.
I'm an
Okay, it's
innocent
up to
young
y'all's
man.
discretion whether y'all want to charge him with
Yep.
with,
Abuse of 911
with
and all that,
abuse or criminal threats. Yep.
All right, guys.
Appreciate
so apparently my client's been here for like an hour.
Wait, you had to unstrap me.
Yeah, I'm not that dumb. Back up towards the door, Mr. Cumberland.
I cannot back up towards
Obi,
the door.
he can't move.
Because he's been here for so long.
I can't move, sir.
Okay,
Apparently the charges are pretty minor.
come
So.
back, Obi. Right, so you're going to kind of maneuver him. So just kind of put him just there, as much as you can. Then you get him to put your hands through there.
Yeah, but I mean,
I understood.
1038 southbound Davis Avenue in front of the
Been here
courthouse.
for a long time.
So I can
All
call
right,
up
Mr.
Howard
Cumberland. You know, I should be very grateful to you.
Operated one time.
Does he?
I don't know why, but thank you.
So?
All right, we're just going to get you here in front of the door.
That's the one, yeah.
You don't have to send him up for a month.
Cha-cha ride real slow.
Lock it. That's it.
Yeah, but where does it
All right, Mr. Cumberland, if you can put your wrist through the little hatch here, we'll get you
Doesn't
uncuffed.
matter what your SOP
Yeah, I'm trying.
The law, your
I
SOP
can't
is
fucking
extrapolated
reach.
from the law, and the law doesn't say that. So.
God damn, my arms are too small.
I swear I will not run out. Just,
Come on, heave, Mr.
The legislation.
Mr. Cumberland.
I swear I will not run out. Just uncuff me.
All right, well, you know, you do. I'm just gonna shoot you. I won't. That's too much paperwork.
I will stand here, I swear.
And that if they've been engaging in negotiations with the public defenders,
Hello?
you also can take off charges and time for that, and it also gives you some specific numbers that you could use too.
All right, you enjoy some herbal tea.
So.
Mr. Cumberland, we're just going to go and just going to have a little conference, okay? We'll be back. Are you hungry at all? You can do a drink or
You're right.
everything
You
all right?
can.
I'm thirsty,
I'm
sir.
asking if you would because I.
Also, wait, am I still cuffed?
You should be.
Yeah, you need to uncuff him again.
All right, you stay there, gorgeous.
Here, I'll bar the door, sir. You don't have to
That's it.
unlock.
Yep, just put your hand through there and we'll uncuff.
Still can't.
Well,
Can't get to him.
I don't think he needs to go to Bowling
You
Park.
reach Kingsman, I can't get my hands through this little vent.
Okay, let's have a little look.
Can I get a supervisor down here? Like a desk sergeant or something?
Hang on. Yep, just poke him through there, Mr. Cumberland. Hang on.
Radio check?
There we go. Let me take the final ones off.
You using the key from the sex box again.
I felt left out.
Yeah, Mr. Cumberland, can you walk about? Is that all right?
Do
I have a sergeant
Okay, let me do that again. I must have missed that
Hello,
one.
Sergeant. What's up?
I need a sergeant to come down to the
So I don't know what's happened now. I've seized his possessions.
dispute about sending
Like, where have they all gone? All right, you should have that strawberry milk I gave you earlier in there, Mr. Cumberland.
Wait, did you?
Yeah, I gave you one of my favorite milks. All right, do you need a drink?
I'm getting a repair.
I do,
sir.
sir.
After, unless there's someone else that is free to help now.
Yeah, I'm in the city. I can deal with that.
Thank you.
All right, I'm gonna try and put it through the hatch here.
Thank you so much, sir.
All right, enjoy. We'll be back.
Free Hope 476 MLPD cells.
So yeah, where does all that shit go that I seized?
I didn't catch the name. They're down here right now.
Right. Okay. When I uncuffed him there, was you trying to use it from your front one pocket? I hate saying this, but I have to.
Yes, when I went into the cell, yeah.
Yeah. So the easiest thing to do is imagine. Imagine.
It is. You know, I think it's very important that we do this the right way.
I'll email you. I hate yeah. Okay. So look.
I read email with my whiskey later. It's
it
good.
would be best if you come to a solution that's
So
kind of
far, any
amicable for
questions are
everyone
good.
here, you know?
As your,
Yeah, no, I think I'm good. I think, when I seized his possessions, just making sure I understand. No worries.
Negative.
Hello, Kingsman.
How you guys have been otherwise besides this?
It's been stressful. It's been good though.
Yeah, stressful day.
Okay. Yeah.
This makes sense.
Okay, I went over with him. Thanks a lot. I appreciate it. I'll give him a call now.
Drive-bys at my law firm. And
Well
they
done,
threw a
cheers.
bottle of spicy sauce at one of my secretaries.
One moment,
blew him up.
Obi. Go through, put up with documents in the incident that we've just put up because it's moved to an incident.
Carmine.
This is just escalated crazy.
Oh, fan-fucking-tastic. All right, I'll get some evidence and shit in the report.
No,
Yeah, go and do that. I'm gonna go speak to Henry.
He got fired. That man got fired.
Like 2 weeks ago, he got fired.
Oh, that is crazy.
Yeah.
Hola.
Hey, so we're kind of having a little bit of a disagreement here, and I was hoping.
I feel like, is that nicotine? I vaguely recognize that voice. Oh, we're doing it, chat, though. We're doing it. Things are happening.
My client's been in custody for like an hour and a half or so.
Oh, Nixty's great, Millie. Yeah, I really like Nixty. Like, he's lovely in and out of character.
But we're having a dispute when it comes to.
Okay, so let's see what we've got originally. So
Reckless evading, resisting, and misdemeanor obstruction. That.
So I've got 4 threats, I think. Have we got the... Okay, that was the first one. That was the one at 342.
They'd like to send him for one.
We've then got a third threat.
I think that just seems a bit unreasonable.
Description. Charles 311. Third threat.
On a blower. He's on a blower.
Yeah, I mean he's.
I guess it would be other. I guess state ID 17982.
Kingsman, you on radio?
Hey, I was just trying to call you.
Well, you.
Oh, I'm trying to remember. Fuck, I don't remember how you do this now.
If you want to move your evidence and stuff to my warrant incident, and I'll delete your
Cool.
incident, so it's not doubled.
Hey, firm, do you want me to? How do you want me to handle it after that? Do you want me to kind of wait for you to come down to the cells?
Oh, hang on, wait.
Yeah, I'll call you after this.
Yeah.
That seems a bit petty.
It does seem a bit petty.
Hey, I'm so confused now. Where's... Oh. Oh, wait.
This is the poor fella's going to be done for terrorism now.
Yeah, I mean, I just went to add extra evidence to the case, and there's so many.
Yeah, so we need to add this to the warrant now.
Oh, I don't remember how to do this.
So
Chat, my
all our
brain is
evidence, we need
breaking.
to add it to the Henry's warrant.
All right, so shall I leave the incident for now and just go to the warrant?
Yeah, hang on. Warrant going out for Charles Cameron. Fail suspect in the vehicle in incident 15522.
Think about it like that.
The present don't run itself, you know.
Oh yeah, I see it.
What happened to your friends, by the way?
Now this is what Jeb was on about. This is the RP unit where I think me and you will shine on there. This is the type of thing we can do. This is good, isn't it? Are you enjoying this? Is it kind of something that you get your teeth into?
I mean, fuck yes. My brain hurts, but yes.
Yeah, I've been trying to pull back. You know, I didn't go too fast.
Sure, Reed probably said some stupid shit and then got sent up for it.
All right, let's see here. They may have the same evidence as me, I think, already documented.
Okay, my advice for that is, okay, so when you dock it, still put it in there, but put the Put our incident number.
Yeah.
He drove away, so I held one of his other guys up,
Maybe.
so he would come back, but then he pulled out a
Yeah, because the incident should be deleted. So just put our incident number in there, which is 15527. Then, yeah, then the actual evidence.
Menaces today.
I know.
All right. One. I got both tabs open now, so that's good.
But then he saved me.
That's good. Glad it all worked out in the end.
What I don't understand is where have all these links come from? All right. Anyway, description. Let's see what we've got. I guess I could add fingerprints to
Yep,
this
everything.
as well to the
Absolutely
warrant.
everything. Even if you think it's pointless, put everything in there. Trust me.
I was clean for maybe a month and a half, and he kept trying to
Charles Cumberland land.
kill me and stuff to try and get me to, you know. So now that I have been caught, you know, I got multiple felonies in my record again.
Let's see, vehicle fragment. Guess it would be photo. Oh, there we go. It's because when we changed it to photo,
hello, Kingsman,
we get the URL. So we can copy that across.
You got caught? No, you didn't. Okay, impressive.
Okay, let's just see if that worked. Oh no. Sorry. We're just kind of moving over.
Yeah.
We're still gonna leave that incident up, aren't we? 'Cause it's kind of still...
All right, let's see.
Okay, beautiful. Okay, we're just moving all the evidence over. We're going to mark it up, and I'm going to just tag down our incident.
Let's see.
Those evidence on there.
Courthouse threat. Incident. Bollocks, what was it, chat? 155. 15527. There we go. 15527. Okay. Courthouse. Threat. Incident. 155. 5527.
Then I'll go and ask him. Probably not, but I'll go and ask him anyway.
Photo. Copy.
That's why I push back so much against a lot of stuff that people try to do, is just because
We got PD lobby threat from the same incident. Oh, this is nice though. We could just. Oh, that's nice. PD lobby.
Essentially, Obi, what me and you've done, we've just been bounty hunting and we've got down a warrant.
I mean, it's a good day at the office.
And he's like, well, but my SOPs say otherwise. And a lot of them treat those more serious than the actual laws. So
Sure, the law is more important, right?
it is more important.
That's the
The
law by which
SOPs,
we live.
yeah, they're derived from it. So
Am I good to approve?
yeah, of course.
All right, I got the fingerprints up and the three threats up from our incident into that warrant now.
A felony obstruction to misdemeanor obstruction of justice. I will take off time as well, but I'm still sending that you will be sent to Boiling.
So I'm intrigued as to what's the origin of this?
So you like wasting taxes. You like wasting that money.
Not wasting anything.
What's the origin of what's happened?
Well, the DOC gotta come pick me up, you know. They gotta come pick me up.
I'm just gonna go take a leak quick and I'll be back.
That costs money,
Yeah,
man.
you could take your time.
Just because you feel like you have
At my age, it always takes time. Of course, my first 95 chat is a chaotic mess. Howdy.
Hey, how's it going?
I need a pee, chat. And now he's going for a shit show. Now I'm like, where can I actually hide to go for an IRLP?
210 is going to be 76 to the latest.
I might have to go upstairs actually. Might have to go upstairs to the actual toilets. Dun, 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 dun. I was like, oh, this is just a dude having some fun, being silly with bomb threats, because I could hear him like laughing out of character. And now it's like, oh no, no. What the bit that is confusing me at the moment in the MDT is how is there evidence that has been added but isn't on the case? Do you know what I mean? I don't understand how you upload a picture to an incident but not have it actually there as evidence. Does that make sense? All right, because I thought it was uploading it as evidence that even attaches it anyway. All right, I'm going for a pee. I'll be chat. But I'm so glad we're getting this decent RP. I adore Kingsman. It's just, this is the jam now.
Change is going to be 23 on Shino, the deadly weapon.
Thanks, man.
Alright, I peed, chat. I peed. That was me thinking we'd have a quiet night. Do you know what? Fuck this. No. It's too serious now, chat. It's time to take off the jeans. That's how serious it is now. It's too serious now. It's too serious. And yes, I am going to run because I don't want to leave Kings and all.
The 1011's going to be...
Ah, gotcha, Mr. V. Gotcha. Yeah, like this is so worlds apart from... Like if this is what Jeb is trying to do, like this kind of RP, then I'm, you know, very much down for it. For the RP unit.
Change going to be 76 of the 37 Bravo.
So a failed robbery of 24/7 store, likely.
Help you, help us. All right.
Yeah, so if you just
Right, question.
Come through,
I
make
kind
sure
of gotta
you're
go
good.
in a little bit. Can I just be charged some more and then be sent up?
We can say do that. Let me get hold of a sergeant just to confirm with that. All right.
Yeah, I got some stuff and dreams to do in like 20 minutes.
Okay, that's weird, but okay.
I will sleep and dream in 20 minutes. Just let me know.
Okay, that's going to make Obi's job a lot easier. Right, no problem. Leave it with me. Back in a moment.
I like easy. I also put on my proper crime fighting pants, Kingsman.
Love that. Beautiful. Right. Okay. Hang on. One moment.
Yeah, the last session, like I genuinely had a little bit of trauma coming back.
That's okay. In there, I heard you say something about Sergeant.
We need a sergeant. So what it is, there was a warrant out, but we got him. When the warrant put out, we could put him. I just need you to check over incident 15522. Myself and Officer Colt here. This is to do with a gentleman in the cells over there, Mr. Charles Cumberland. He's been putting out numerous 311s, 911s.
Which incident did you say, sorry?
So this one is 15522. That's Officer Chaos's one. And the one, our original one was 15527. But the one we're going to send him up on is the incident 15522 by Henry Carr. So obviously 1 time terrorism.
Oh, bollocks.
Reporting times 3.
Okay, so let me look at the PC here.
Yeah.
3276, latest 911.
Is this what you're worried about? Is charging him for this?
Well, we wasn't. We was just going to charge him with abuse of 911, but obviously Chaos has kind of formulated this from earlier on, so we've added ours onto this one. So it looks like we're just going to charge him 3 times false reporting. Well, we're going to go through that just to make sure, because there's going to be a few more from our one.
Oh, he's got the terrorism charge.
Right, Obi, from ours?
Sorry, say again?
There's 2 incidents from ours, false reporting. 2 911 threats, isn't there?
I think it's 3, actually. 2 at MRPD, 1 at the courthouse.
So that's 3. So that's 6 false reporting and 1 times terrorism. Now, the gentleman in there, he's going to plead guilty straight away. So from our point of view, it seems pretty straightforward. But I just need you to, a sergeant and upper, just to make sure, because I'm a PPO and Colt is a cadet.
Yeah, the only problem is terrorism is a hack charge.
Okay.
So is Chaos on duty? Because if he's putting that out, he might want to be here for this charge.
He was dealing with something else, and he asked me to contact another sergeant.
Okay, so basically, if you're doing a hack charge, you'll have to send him up on a hold, and you'll have to draft up a bail conditions, which is really simple. I can walk you through the whole process. But because terrorism is a hack charge, it's an approved warrant. If he's pleading guilty, all we'll have to do is, I believe, draft up a plea deal, have him sign the plea deal, and present it to a judge. But again, I can walk you through that too. I have like a draft of plea deals.
Oh, didn't I?
Right, that sounds mad. Never done that before.
Should I?
Yeah, I can walk you through this whole process. It's very lengthy, but it's gonna have to go this way. You won't be able to charge him
a little bit
for any of this, I believe, until it goes to court.
Right.
Oh my god.
And it shouldn't have to go to court. What you could do is contact a judge in the judge channel and see if you can speak to them. Because if he's gonna plead guilty, you'll be able to just do a quick plea deal. Maybe get that out the way ASAP.
Right. Okay. I've never done any of that. Never.
Yeah. So
yeah.
Just reach out to a judge, and I can help you through this.
Okay.
So are we just asking a judge if they're around to approve the plea deal that we put together? Is that what you're saying?
Well, more so ask them if you were to do a plea deal on the spot for somebody that's willing to plead guilty, if they're okay with you doing that.
Gotcha. No worry, Kingsman. I'll contact the judge.
Because I could say, like, it's all good to go, but, like, the problem with pleading guilty is you have to work out the time and fine for what you're putting them up for. So I would request going through the docket and finding the most recent terrorism case for something similar. I would suggest maybe like 2 years in prison, like 10 years. 10 years parole or something like that.
Yeah.
First time I'm doing this.
It kind of sucks because it's not your.
This is mad.
It's not your charges.
Yeah, it's mad, but hey, we're here. We're dealing with it.
So I'm going to be real slow and dumb here. I just want to check. So with the judges, we're just checking that if we get a plea deal that they're happy to sign guilty to, that the judges are okay with us actioning that.
Yeah, they're happy to just look at it and be on board. It might even be like they bring a magistrate or something down here and just do it all in the cells.
I'm dying on this hill, man.
It looks like we're about to go to bench, so you might not be able to find a judge.
Oh my god. Oh, this is so. To me, this feels overly complicated for roleplay, but I'm already lost. I'm so lost, chat. Because what she's saying is, it sounds like she's saying hard, but she's saying hut. So terrorism is a hut charge, which is why it says time 0 months, fine $0. Hut is hold until trial. But I don't understand. If the guy just wants to plead guilty, there's no case to be had.
It's just gonna be like that for every time.
Right? Like, he's guilty. We just take him up to jail.
Yep. I will come and meet you guys over there and just be with you through that, because this is like the most stupid bench trial.
Yeah, I know. And that's why I called him too, which is.
Well, I get what they're saying, but if the guy is just like, yeah, I'm guilty, I did it, give me my time, I don't know what.
Yeah, I'll meet you guys over there.
I don't know how that works. And now they're all buggering off for a bench trial.
Send you something.
Okay.
It's just gonna be like a
little bit. I'm a little
plea deal thing that I've done in the past that you can just duplicate and sort of put your own things in.
Beautiful. With you. Yeah.
And the judge has replied but not answered the questions. Now I'm really confused. If they request a bench trial, then any plea is to be done in court.
Oh, okay. So it looks like we've got a reply back from the judge. If they request a bench trial, then any pleas to be done in court.
Do you mind letting me out to the front? Thank you.
Can you let them know that it's in regards to a hut?
Hell nah.
It's gotta be code 4.
Well, a hag. A hut. Hag.
Kingsman, does he know yet that he's looking at a terrorism charge?
Are you hungry or thirsty?
Yeah, I've explained it to him.
All right, so he's happy even though it's a terrorism charge to just go, yeah, but it's me.
Also attend in up in Grapeseed 32376.
Which way we go? Oh, there's only one way.
769, same traffic.
I love that it's this in depth for a situation the player literally has to leave. Yeah. It's always that, you know, you got to find the midpoint. Like if he was like, oh, I'm not, I want to go to trial, then fair. But he's literally
I'll send you
like,
guys
just send me to
send me to jail,
Cletus.
Is for you guys to do that.
Oh, that 47 was on the scene of the 1010. So if that scene's code 4, we're.
And you will have to put it on the docket, but that's completely fine. That's
okay.
Have you done docket postings before?
Never. Never.
So why? I'm so confused. So it's got to go. Shall we go?
I got mentored by Shiesty, so all I got taught was to pit.
Well, that's all you need, ain't it? Oh, and how to fire your sidearm. So what I'm hearing is basically the judge has to approve that the plea deal can come through. We do the plea deal. He says, yep, guilty. He gets sent up, but it goes on the docket just so that it's tracked through the process, even though nothing really happens with it.
Ike versus Paul.
Oh, is she gone? Oh no, she's there.
This is the most awkward thing.
So just a car, so like just a motor accident.
I don't know why this has to be a terrorism charge. to be honest, but-
All I was going to charge him with was abuse of 911. Then I had a call from Chaos.
And there's a bunch of people in the area.
And it's just escalated.
Hey, you should look at the weather, sir.
They were all just waiting with the patient.
All right, yeah, Judge is saying the same. It will still need to be posted on the docket so they can reach it.
Gentlemen, both of you should get out of your MDTs and look at the clouds.
Look at the clouds.
Okay, basically send him up to prison.
Look at the clouds.
Yeah, just send him up on a hold. We'll do...
No, the storm was only a couple of hours ago.
For the docket, there's no need to bother about it right now. Just make sure he has everything, a legal seizure
So-
document.
Yeah, we've done that.
Yep.
So how long for?
For now, it can only be a 12-hour hold because we have to post the bail
12-hour
conditions before
hold.
then.
Okay. How do we do 12 hours then? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I think you just do 24 and you can just remove him from the hold. You can release his hold.
Right, okay.
This is awkward as fuck.
Oh,
Right.
yes, I'm watching. Hello, sir.
Hello, Mr. Cumberland. This has gone crazy now.
What?
This needs to go. We need to put up on the docket. We need to go onto court.
On the docket?
Yeah, it's a whole thing. So we're going to put you up on a hold for 12 hours, wasn't it, Obi? Yeah.
12 hours.
Okay.
It's basically just a process, Mr. Cumberland. Although you want to plead guilty, and that's fine for us, we just got to do the process where it goes up on the docket to be approved. They're happy with your plea deal. That's all.
And will someone message me on email when I have to come to court?
Well, you may not even need to. I think.
Working, you know?
Yeah, no, I don't even think you might not need to come to court. I think the judge may be able to just approve the plea deal from the docket. So, but we can sort it all out with you on email once we got the process sorted up.
Okay, thank you so much.
You realize that's piss water, right?
No, it's not. It's clean.
Yeah, oh yeah, sure, it's clean. Yeah, I mean clean. Sure. Yeah.
I'm being washed of my crimes right now. I did not mean to commit them, but I'm being washed of them.
Well, wash away your sins, and you shall find absolution in the crapper.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say.
Look at you. Get out of that jail cell. You'll be a fucking saint, Mr. Cumberland.
I did not mean to commit the crimes.
Well, at least you're being honest with me now. It makes me feel optimistic about our future friendship, Mr. Cumberland.
Thank you so much, sir.
All right, we're just gonna get things prepped here, and we'll get you up to your new home.
Thank you so much. I'm so sorry. I just have an urgent situation.
Yeah, you just really have to go to jail. You just really have to go to jail.
Yeah, let's just
really gotta go to jail.
So, yeah, do you want to send him up, Obi, or do you want me to do it?
Oh my God, did I do something that needs the sheriffs?
Oh no, I'm just
a command
I wouldn't
member.
mind to do it if you can just guide me through it. It's the first time sending him up. But
So,
if we need expediency, just feel free to.
Wait, so if I go to sleep, will I get my stuff back?
You'll
When I
still
go
be
to
in
jail?
prison. You'll still be in
You're
prison
gonna be
until
on a hold, so you're not.
you will have
what's up?
officers and judges reach out to you when we're ready to follow through.
Blessed
with
by the
everything.
holy piss.
Yeah, we will be able to get it, so don't worry. It's gonna go on the docket, and judges have access to all of that.
Is it
As long as
is
they
it
got my email,
PayPal or
that's all
state
good.
ID for hold?
What's that? Sorry.
Is it PayPal or state ID for hold?
Always state ID now.
Yeah.
My
Okay.
PayPal, I can give you my PayPal link.
Okay.
No.
We're going to set you up for a hold.
So I'm held until trial.
It's just gonna be /hold 785412.
Or am I just in jail for 12 hours?
No, you'll be there until the bail conditions go through, and once the
there it
bail
is.
conditions go through, you'll
Hold.
likely be released until your trial, which if you
Voilà.
are willing to plead guilty, we'll be able to send you a document through, which we'll be able to sign, and we'll be able to get this all sorted
send it to
and
my
out of
email.
it. Yep, you'll receive it on the
what
docket.
am I being
so don't-
charged for? Just before I do anything, what am I being charged for?
Well, I've told you it's going to be terrorism and 6 times. Can you read it out, please, Obi? I can't.
Terrorism and 6 times of false reporting.
Well, I'll plead not guilty to terrorism, but I will accept going to jail now. I will plead not guilty to terrorism.
Well, either way, Mr. Cumberland, guilty or not, that terrorism charge is going to get you your hold. So we can figure
It's
it all
fine.
out in the
I'll
wash.
take the hold. I did not commit terrorism.
Well, I don't know. You
Hey,
got
well,
very political about a fucking Big
You get your
Mac.
day in court, sir. You'll get your day in court.
So
The
12
Big
hours
Mac is
again, yeah?
important. It's not political. This is important.
Yeah, 12.
It's gonna be 76.
I hate terrorists,
Right.
Mr. Cumberland.
Okay, Mr. Cumberland.
I'm
have
not
good
a
time.
terrorist,
Take
sir.
care. We'll send you up. They're going to come down and grab you up now, okay, from the DOC. Enjoy your time up there.
Thank you so much. Oh, thank you so much.
Appreciate your service. I'll be texting you a feedback form if you could let me know how I excelled today
feel free
being
to
your
email
officer
me,
of
sir. It's all
contact.
good.
Thank you. Please rate me 5 stars on I Love Cops.
I don't know. I'm being arrested for terrorism. I didn't even
Obi,
terrorize.
what report number, incident number is it?
76, latest 90 Alpha.
For the warrant or our original one?
Yeah.
I didn't even know I had a warrant. What the-
Warrant is a
what?
15522.
Did I get that warrant today?
Yeah, because you're a naughty boy, Mr. Cumberland.
No, I'm an innocent young man.
Young man, my ass. You
I'm
know,
only 30, sir.
you know what your problem was, though, Charles, is that Kingsman and I here are so fucking efficient that we caught you before your warrant was even finished. That's who you're messing with.
What report was that again, Obi?
Wait.
1 double
Wait, did I have a
5
warrant before today?
1 double 5 double 2.
Wait, did I have a warrant before today?
No, it's 1.
Oh, wait, I have a warrant.
Double 2.
How did I get a warrant?
Yeah, the warrant is
Okay.
1 double 5 double 2.
We'll charge him for everything after on the docket, okay? For
Yeah,
like
that-
both
What's the fines? I'm already 11K in debt. How much for debt am I?
You're 11K in debt.
the, you'll find out how much you're getting charged when it goes on the docket.
I'm so scared.
Get a bunch of 75.
That's why you get to go to court.
And maybe an ingot. Just pull up.
I'm gonna get the best lawyer.
Hang on,
I
11.
want the angel because I'm a saint. So angel.
Oh no, I think you deserve Carmine. I think he'd suit you.
I watched him fight. He lost. I want angel.
Hang on a minute. If you're 11K in debt, what the fuck you doing ordering Big Macs? It seems financially irresponsible.
Well, I got cash from Larry Cumberland. Larry Knox. He's a nice young man.
You turning eastbound on Pop.
Young man? Wait, hey, you're 30, so what makes him a young man?
He's a young man.
Okay, they don't want to take him.
I believe he called himself a YN. I don't know what that
Obi?
means, but he called himself that.
Obi, what report was it?
1 double 5 double 2.
Wait, you have to do something about a report?
Part of that?
Yeah, it's asking. They're asking for a.
Wait, before you set me up, wait, where did I get a warrant from?
Mr. Cumberland. Paperwork is a tiresome process, so just give us a second to think here, okay?
Yeah, just.
Did I get the warrant today? Also, I'm literally on my drugs. You gotta set me up.
Hey, Charles, you want us to sort this out and get you out of here?
Yes, please.
All right, well then just.
I really
Charles.
don't have time.
Charles, you want to get out of here quick? Shut the fuck up and imagine you're eating a Big Mac for a second, okay?
Oh my God, they're so good.
Exactly. All right, yeah, 1 double 5 double 2.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening with this.
There it is.
They're coming back and they're saying.
Wait, question: If I go to sleep, can you still charge me?
7854.
Or do I have to stay awake while you charge me?
Bike patrol units will.
Shit, I'm right there.
There's so much. See, I wonder where Kingsman is seeing this.
Oh.
Yeah, looks like they got it in the parking lot behind that old garage here.
Oh, what's his PayPal?
Pictures.
What the fuck is
PayPal? I'll send you the link.
What's PayPal?
No.
Hang on. Let me look at your forehead.
What's PayPal? How? If you've never RP'd this before, how the fuck are you supposed to know what PayPal means?
Likely associated the loop up to.
There's a mute button for the cell.
If I gotta go to sleep now, can I be charged? Or it's like I don't wanna leave before I'm charged.
232's up on San Andreas now. I'll let you know.
I literally have a car in my dreams downstairs. I gotta leave now.
Can you just tell us what your PayPal is? You know, your number?
My state ID?
No. Your number for today.
How do I check that?
Oh, his player. It's his player ID.
You muscle.
Oh, that's what it is.
Hey, fam, is it gonna be like ground level?
My U muscle?
In the middle of the courtyard area of this industrial complex, it's only visible by.
Break. I have an individual in blue sweatshirt with
488.
a hand on top of this building. He's about
Yeah,
to
please,
stop.
I really need to go. I'm so sorry. I would have stayed here, but I gotta leave.
In hand.
Just send him up for like however many hours.
Send me up for the 1200 or whatever.
No, the red buttons don't. They do something, but they don't know how to
Just trying
press
to
them.
work out how many hours it is. It's unfortunate.
Oh, turn the radio off, chat. I can't. We can't go to anything on the radio anyway. But yeah, I thought there was a magic button to shut them up. Poor old Nixty. Because I know this is new to Nixty as well.
488.
You haven't sent him yet?
Maybe get you class 2 out.
Oh, bank truck, class 2s.
So sorry, sir.
Oh, we're gonna go to the court case to help the other guys.
It's not working.
I would have stayed for this whole thing, but I'm sorry,
Yeah,
I gotta go.
yeah, we're trying to sort out.
He's being undermined?
Yeah.
The
This is
officers.
not happening.
I don't want to take him.
Wait, it's like 1440, right? That's
Yeah, it's just they don't want to take him.
What's his state ID? Yeah, what's his state ID one more time?
7854.
Oh, it's broken.
Yeah, my name is Charles Cumberland.
Is it 1754 for the
No, he's already jailed.
I'm innocent, sir.
What does that mean? He's already
He's already
He's already
jailed.
supposed to be up there, unfortunately.
Oh.
You will be okay. So, sir, you
It's
are
scuffed,
okay.
that's what it was, chat.
You can be sent to prison. You know, like nap here before the journey, but we are unable to send you right now, unfortunately.
It's all right. In my dreams, I work a lot, so it's fine. I won't be back till after that. I won't be back till
Return
bless him.
until...
Go ahead and nap about work. No worries.
All right, thank you so much. Thank you guys so much. I swear I'm innocent. I want the court case.
Sweet dreams, Mr. Cumberland.
Thank you so much, young lad.
Oh my God. Appreciate that. I really do. That's
Kingsman, I'm sending you something right now just to sort of ease up this experience a little bit, this is gonna look like it's for murder. Forget the murder stuff. It just shows you like how to do a docket posting, how to do bail conditions, and how to do a plea deal. Sounds like he doesn't want to take the plea, but we can draft one up anyway just in case.
yeah, good experience. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's crazy. See how that escalated, Obi? That's mad.
I warned you. I mean, at first I got shot, then drowned, and now it's death by paperwork.
Yeah, it's definitely your fault. You should become a cop.
Yeah, I know.
If you do, I'm not going to ride with you again.
I'm going to go back to PD tow. It's less paperwork. But, my first 95 is one to remember.
Your email was the one you requested a judge with, right?
That's right, yep. My poor brain.
So I just sent you guys both, I guess,
Sure.
the templates.
Yep,
So
yep.
the first step would be to do the bail conditions on the docket. So like you see in there, it would be the people, and then his name. And that would be the title. And then you just add that underneath, and then you just go through everything it says. Basically, just copy and paste the bail conditions on there. And that's where the judge will get back to you and say that they've been confirmed.
Too fast. I haven't even opened the link yet.
And then once they've been confirmed, you've got a few hours to get your docket posting up. I think it's 24 at the moment.
Sure.
So, if I'm being honest, Henry should do this.
Yeah. Yeah.
You got to give him your incident number, so the one that you did, let him know that he hasn't been charged for them, and he has to put that on the docket too. But Henry Chaos should do this.
Okay,
this
what-
isn't
what-
fair to put on you guys.
Yeah, what we'll do is I'll appreciate your patience and your help. I'm going to go contact Chaos, let him know what's going on.
Do you want me to check the bail conditions up right now for you, just so that it's
Just
fair and
so
you
we-
can see what it's like?
Yes, please. Really, yes, please. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
appreciate
don't mind
this
doing
very
stuff,
much.
I really don't. But when it's something like this, I want it to be done right so I can see it, from start to end.
Oh my God, you should see this plea deal, chat. It's like 3 pages and super accurate.
All right, I'm going to do it right now.
Holy fuck. Oh my God.
Jonah, you're good to attach to anything if you need to, and I'll just help these guys
No,
quickly.
that's fine. That's fine. I'm just chilling.
This is the thing though, this is genuinely where I'm like, I'm too fucking old for this. Literally, chat, this could be an actual court document. It's insanely good. Like, the plea deal document looks like it could, I've seen official court documents, and it looks like it could actually be from a court case. It's insane. So hang on, so what's
Did
this?
somebody get taken hostage?
Okay.
I don't know, did they?
I don't know.
I mean, it's a day in Los Santos, so the chances are somewhere the answer to that question is yes.
Okay, there's a 78.
All right.
See, I think though, but like looking at the plea deal, most of it, I think, is stuff you don't actually have to fill out. Like, there's the people versus, then the charges, then the sentence, and then a bunch of stuff about them being of sound mind, blah, 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 and then just a summary of charges section. But it's still, like, fucking huge. It's like, just... When you consider, like, oh, okay, you got to write the report, then you got to write the incident, attach all the evidence, then write the plea deal. Then. Like, there's so much that goes into it. Okay, close all of these off. Is he of sound mind? And it is, I mean, it is cheeky. I mean, Chaos is always running around everywhere, but it's cheeky of Chaos just to go, dump, here's a warrant, bye. This is why Martha has templates. Yeah, and like this plea deal template exists. It's all cool, but it's like, you've suddenly got all this extra stuff dumped in. And you're the thing is as well, is like you're trying to do good roleplay, but right now there's 4 people sat around not roleplaying because our heads are all in Google documents and tablets and, you know, all this kind of stuff. Like, so you're trying to roleplay while trying to comprehend new information. That is not simple, right? If it was just like a picture with the word hello on it, you'd be like, oh yeah, I get it.
What else do we need to do here?
We're just placing it up onto the docket.
See, I don't know what that means. Like how you put something on the docket.
So, as we'll be going up, we need to make sure everything's good. So what we need to do is, we need to make sure the evidence that we put in there is from the 3 individual, 2 for the MRPD and 1 for the courthouse.
Yeah, I think we might need to double check, you know, now it's quiet, just to go through all of those 311 pieces of evidence, because there might be some overlap.
Yeah.
It might not be 6.
Exactly, yeah, because if it's going up, we need to see it from a judge's point of view, because he doesn't know the context, or they don't know the context, so they can read it and go, okay, that's that one. The terrorism one. The unlawful use of extreme violence and intimidation against the civilian population. Intimidation.
I might have to pick Chaos's brain about that, because he's headed there.
Yeah, I mean,
that
I can
charge.
see it from the unlawful use of extreme violence and intimidation. Now, it doesn't say or intimidation. So again, yeah, we need to. I need to go speak to him about it. Get his thought processes behind that. Because again, I wouldn't. If it was me, I wouldn't put terrorism on there.
No, I think we had possibly had the right idea going down the criminal threats route.
Yeah. So you guys unfortunately have to do it because it was a written and signed warrant by command, unfortunately.
Yes, that's why. Yeah, we got sent. Well, I got sent out just before I was about to send him up.
Yeah, Haley signed it, so unfortunately it has to be done.
So where do we see this
all good
signed warrant?
Sooner or later, I would have to have done something like this anyway.
Yeah, it's all a good learning process. So
The docket's up.
Okay, there we go. Oh, okay. Oh my god, okay, so now there's a section in the forums where we do
I
more
checked
stuff.
myself on prosecution for this, but I will remove. We personally, us 3, will probably have to drop off for the actual case. It's Henry's case, so he'll have to do it. And if you guys want to assist, you'll have to be there as witnesses, I think.
My brain, chat.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Read it through. That's pretty straightforward what you've put. Yeah. You broke it down
technically,
really well.
yeah. This is just it. This is the copy pasta. All you do is you change their name, and if you don't know how to add them to that, then you just say that you don't know, and the judges will sort that part out.
So they will do it. Okay.
See, I didn't hear any of that because I was reading. I didn't hear any of what she just said because I was reading. Can't do
And
that.
the rest is all pretty straightforward.
So then, where does the signed warrant? How do we know
Again,
that this has
it's
been?
just your PC and all of that, but this is not your mass to deal with.
Because she just said Haley signed this off, which is going to be the cap. I don't know where you see that the warrant was signed. Like, how do you tell that the warrant was signed? Oh, okay, hang on, there it is. That just leads you to this.
Obi, can I leave the evidence, kind of what we've got up on there from our report incident, to kind of make sense of it?
Yeah, I'll go through, see what threats are overlapping and make sure that makes sense.
All good.
So actually, tip for when you're posting docket postings, say you are actually doing one, but you're still mid-investigation and you're not ready to upload your report to the docket, but you are putting it on the docket because you have to, because it's a hag charge and you've caught them, you can say that it's pending. And then what you do is you have enough time to then finish your investigation. Yeah, you have to speedrun it, but you finish your investigation and you just pop it on the docket just once you do it. So just motion to add the evidence from, and you'd call it like the people's A, people's B, but you just call it pending.
I'm
then you'll be
lost.
able to
I'm
add that
so
nicely
fucking
into
lost,
the-
chat.
Gives us a bit of a charge. Okay.
But yeah, you don't have to always upload things immediately because unfortunately you have to put things on the docket immediately. It's just knowing that you don't have to just throw it all out there, ruin a case because you rushed it. It's about understanding what you can and can't do on the docket.
So you've put heinous acts committed, and that's terrorism. So
let's
that's
have a
pretty
look.
much all. So what else have I got to put on the docket that you've just put on? Because I'm trying to compare it to the one you've done, and obviously it's very substantial.
This one is just very simple. This is just the bail conditions, and the judge will approve this. This is copy pasta, like I said. All I did was change names from the one that I sent you as an example to his name instead.
Okay.
And then-
So what's the next? What would be the next step from this then?
So posting it on the docket. So when you post on the docket, you'd post the actual thing. So it would be like Henry Chaos. So if you look at the last one I sent you, the last link.
My brain, chat.
This is one of my cases that I did. This was one that I followed through on, and I got a plea deal. It took a bit of time to get a judge involved.
Mm-hmm.
But you do your guys' names. Oh wait, no, you start with their names, and then you go into like the statement of charges, why you're charging them. So it'd be your PC on why you think it's terrorism. This is why Henry should do this himself, because he's the one that articulated that it's terrorism. So, all you do, you'd add the charges from the warrant on this, and your charges, they would go underneath as a secondary incident. So if you scroll down on there, you'll see the charges. Ignore both of them. We'll just look at one. You would put the main incident. So it'd be 1 times terrorism, 3 times false reporting. But then you would also do the incident number above this, which you're charging it for. So you do like incident 15522. Under that, then you'd say for incident 1, so which one you did, so 15527, and then you'd add your charges that you were doing there. You do that below, just to make sure that they get charged too. Because that's your PC on how you caught him, right? That's how you caught him. You have to charge that, but you can't charge that, but not the other one, because basically when you charge for a warrant apprehension, if you charge the initial incident but not the warrant is now null. So that's why you can't charge for either of them.
Right.
What?
Okay.
I know
So
these
then
English words.
once confirmed, then you'd add the bail conditions to the docket, and that would be just what you did what I posted. So you just add the bail conditions that's there into the docket, and then you would add underneath assigned bail conditions by a judge. So just like I did there.
Okay, that seems pretty straightforward. So
what
next to Henry in there just to kind of get his articulation.
Yeah, so unfortunately, I don't know how he's going to articulate terrorism, but he has. So I think it's the bombing, like City Hall, MRPD.
Well, I can't look at this evidence while they're talking. I can't. My brain.
It's going to be a bomb.
I can't.
On government buildings.
Which is, this is where I find it difficult, you see, because we were speaking to the gentleman and he made a clear case that, you know, he's obviously a little bit.
Oh no! Look, somebody's added the same.
He may be lost because even though he's a paperwork issue with his ID, he's meant to be 95, but he's around about 35. But we searched; he had no residue on it, nothing, no actual evidence apart from these 911s. But then it got a bit too much. It was kind of spamming. Hence why, from my point of view, it's just abuse of 911. But that's from my point of view. This is why I need to get Chaos involved in this and to kind of change my mind on it. Do you see what I mean on that? So right now.
Oh no, I'm reading through the 911s. So look from. Wait, he was in custody and then he was let go.
No, he was in custody, and Jeb wanted to prove that the 311s were coming from his phone, so Jeb uncuffed him so he could answer Jeb's call. And then before he got the cuffs back on, he sent another 311.
Yeah.
Okay. So if you look from courthouse threat incident 15527. Wait, that's from your incident.
Yeah, I'm just looking now. It looks like, to be honest, people have been adding the same evidence over and over again.
Yeah, so you guys can't even charge your one, unfortunately. Yeah, because they've taken your evidence and put it in here. So that's fine. You can just leave yours blank and it doesn't need to go on the docket. But yeah, they've literally titled your incident. Oh, did you put that in there?
Well, that's what we did first of all. So what happened? So the story is we done incident. We did a report and then we upgraded it to incident 15527. We did that. It was in the cells. Me and Obi was about to confer about what we can see from our point of view, what's just happened, the interactions and all that. We're going to put him up for abuse of 911 and I think something else that Jeb said. Then I got a call from Chaos. Then it's kind of gone to this, and it's terrorism. I'm just like, really? So that's what it is. And then Chaos said, put your evidence into his one, which we've done.
So Chaos just needs to articulate this when it goes on the docket. But basically, he's saying there's a bomb in like all these places, right? And then suddenly he says he hit a bomb in PD. And them banning, like us banning Big Macs was the last straw. And he also said, I'm gonna plant a bomb in PD at 3:42 p.m. You'll never catch me.
Yeah.
So you'll never catch me, and intent is like the intent, right? Like, hey, I'm gonna do this, and you won't catch me for it.
Okay.
I guess there is like it can go both ways.
Yeah, so how you articulate it. Yeah, I'm with you.
Because there was no actual bomb.
It's just all threats and
and terrorism. I mean, I guess it has to be tied to a political aim or religious ideology. So did he have a political aim of getting Big Macs reinstated? That's going to be one to argue.
Well, we'll see what Chaos does. It'll be an interesting one, I think.
I got a newbie question here. Well, you got a report like or an incident like this, the warrant, where you got so much evidence, which is all showing the same thing, the same 311. So you could run down this and think that there was so many different threats when it's probably only 3. We've just got 3 pictures of the same threat each time. Would you be okay to remove that so you don't have duplicates of the same piece of evidence and confusing it all up?
leave everything that was added in there because somebody added it because they thought it was necessary. The judges will just have to use their brains and not figure that one out.
I think it's a mistake
shit.
there.
Okay. Oh, that's oh no.
Okay, cool. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to go get all the cars and we're going to bring him up to speed with things.
I need to cry, chat.
Let him know.
This makes me
Tell
want
him
to cry.
if he needs any help with anything to reach out to me. It's Charlotte Spade. He's a sergeant. He should get it. But if he needs help, I do documents quite often.
I can't. I want a McDonald's now. That's my main feeling about all of this. Does anyone else just really want a McDonald's now?
No.
No.
I might just go for a bomb in lobby just because they're banned.
I actually do want a
Secure
McDonald's
the
now.
hostage at the cash
Yeah,
exchange.
let's go.
I just want a McDonald's now. That I find bizarre that you would leave all that evidence. Like, to sift through this is a night. Like, you can see here, literally. Here's the ones I wrote, right, chat? Because I'm an anal, right?
Okay.
Fingerprint record.
Link up at a later point in.
Courthouse threat incident 15527. PD lobby threat incident 1552. PD lobby threat 2 incident. And then this one.
Beautiful.
It's clear it's the same incident evidence 15227. Actually, it's the wrong incident number.
Oh, Obi.
Do you have a pillow I might scream into?
No. It's all good. It's all good. Look. Sooner or later, we would have to have done this. All right. It's fine.
I'm gonna tell Chaos that I thought he was a brother from PD Toe.
Can you see what I mean though about the fact that I thought we was handling it and it was sorted,
and then
but
boom,
then it wasn't. Yeah, it is what it is. But I've never done a docket before. I'm sure it'll be fine.
I'm just eating this delicious buttery croissant.
I am gonna go with Jimmy Riddle. All right.
Do it. I'm gonna get my piece and blow my brains out.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah. Right. Then what we'll do is we'll go downstairs because again I don't really want to leave. I'm gonna go to 42 in a little while. What I'm gonna do is I want to take you down into the garages, and I'm gonna go over your traffic stops.
Oh,
you're a bit confident in them. Is that all right?
Yeah, that sounds good to me. You think anyone's gonna get the 50K?
50K for what?
I don't think I can't remember who it was, but they said you get 5 traffic stops this shift, they'll give you 50K.
Well, if I could do you 5 times and job done.
Oh, that's true. What's the minimum infraction? I don't know, red light maybe? Speeding level 1.
Yeah, it's going to be in a way. It's going to be run red lights, and that's what it is because that's the device, traffic control device.
Oh, that's it. Yeah, it was device, wasn't it?
Yeah, so that means the traffic lights. Right, let me have a quick Jimmy.
Enjoy. Storms are coming.
Storm's already here.
My brain! Oh my god! It's too much. It's too much. Like that degree, like you can't even see all the shit I was looking at, chat. Like it's what? Like it's like 2 Discord posts, 2 different forum posts, plea deal Google document, let alone the all the stuff you got to do in the MDT with the actual report and the incident, all the gathering of evidence. How did Carmine get through it? I mean, I just don't think he did it. I'll be honest, it's too much. Do you know what is really fucking ironic, chat? And maybe this is why maybe it gets to me a bit. This is why I left the police. Because we did about 15 minutes of actual police work and have now been stuck in custody for the last, what, 2 hours? Doing paperwork. It's... And in my head, I'm like, okay, well, maybe once I've done it a few times, it'll be quick. But right now, I'm like, I literally have no idea why we're doing any of what just happened. I can't roleplay and take it in and read at the same time. It's just not happening. My poor elderly brain. I just want a McDonald's now. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I love Paperwork Simulator. I mean, it's very realistic, yeah, because it makes me want to leave. Like, there is no room in my head for this level of complicated. But I did enjoy the guy on the moped. Yeah. I've seen people doing it for 5 hours. It's why many cop streamers get burnt out. It's not fun, and it's not roleplay either. But I love being law. It's really tricky. But it's way too much. This is a good track though. It's like Poundland Jessica. I think Nixty's probably just screaming into a pillow IRL for a bit. Oh god, I'm tired. Wait, Mojo donated today. Maybe I'll buy £50 worth of McDonald's. Chat, I've got some document binders arriving tomorrow. I'd say document binders. You know those little plastic sticks, essentially, that you can slide down a bunch of A4 paperwork? That's what I'm putting my autism docket in for my GP appointment next week. Hello, I am autistic. Here is my documentation. But chat, it was really interesting today. I got a little bit teary early on. And I like to talk about this shit because we all struggle with stuff, myself included, myself very much included. And one of the things you got to be wary of is when you go to the GP for the appointment is to not mask, because you need to like show not masking, right? And I actually got a little teary thinking about what that would be like, because I mask 99.9% of my entire life. Because if I didn't mask, I would get punched a lot and have no friends, because nobody would understand. So I mask all the time, even to the point where I'm masking in my inner monologue. And for that little minute when I was like, what would that be like to go into the doctor's office and not be masking? And like my body just like felt this intense sense of like relief of what that would be like, because it's so fucking tiring to have to constantly think about everything you say to figure out if you're following the right rules or if you've prepared enough to say X, Y, and Z. And I was like, that's fucking sad. Hello, doctor. I have the autism. Please refer me. In fact, I wouldn't even say hello, doctor. Just how big was that dump?
You cannot see me.
Oh.
I'm crawling out of here.
Who said that? I should probably go check where Kingsman is. Actually, he's been a while. Kingsman! Wipe and pull your pants up. I'm coming in. Huh? My good God. I was
okay, how we feeling?
I was checking for poopers.
Yeah, don't check in here. That's used to be Jimbo's office in there. It's not nice.
Hang on a minute.
You go downstairs.
Yeah, let's do it. I was just gonna say, you posting pictures of your turds in the meeting the other day.
Wasn't my turds. I run a DNA check. It turned out it was Bobby Charles.
Oh, that makes sense. You know, Martha hates him.
Yeah, everyone hates him.
She wants to be
very hateable.
She wants to put a grenade in his mouth.
Martha loves everyone. She just goes to show what kind of vile human he is.
Yeah,
she hates him.
She don't love him. In fact, we had a long conversation about ways we could kill him.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Was it good, yeah? Was it cathartic?
It got elaborate.
That's my T-shirt. That's, in fact, I might have my third album. It got elaborate.
It got elaborate. Holy shit! I'm gonna sleep well.
Yeah. Okay. Let's do this a couple of times. In fact, where's my fucking motor? Oh, it's at the back. Right. Let me go get that. It's at the back, isn't it?
I'm gonna escort you because I worry about you.
This way.
It's raining inside because it's a map that...
It's not in there. It's not in there. Don't need to go in there.
You can't park in the pipe room. Because the map doesn't exist in the game, so this is something
I'll jump over.
This is something that they put in the game. So the weather system doesn't understand that this is a building because in the actual game it's not. It's not a building you can go into. No running? Bite me.
Someone shoot me.
Bam, bam, bam. So yeah, so that's basically it. The weather doesn't understand that it's raining. Yeah. But yes, so that was an interesting thought to have earlier on, to realize just how much effort you expend on a day-to-day basis to be acceptable. Yeah, it was a weird thought. But I have these thoughts, though you don't have to. 311, disregard shots at MRPD, and then it's just Kingsman's 13A comes across. Officer down.
Right. Okay. So I'm going to be the person you just pulled over. Okay. So.
Okay.
What'd you see? Anything good in it?
Oh, you're okay. Your turbo shot to hell. Carburetor's gone. Yeah, you need a whole new vehicle.
Yeah, no, I need a vehicle. This is not even mine. Right, let's do this. So, I'm in.
I'm gonna pretend I'm walking up behind you.
Yeah.
All right, good evening. If you could switch the vehicle off, please. I am Officer Colt 665. The reason I pulled you over today is you ran a red light back there on Vespucci Boulevard in Alta. I'm a strong silent type.
Windows. Tell me the windows got to be well rolled down. Engine off. Window down.
Please. If he logged off,
Hello,
oh, good evening, sir. I'm Officer Colt 665 with the LSPD. I've pulled you over today on account of the red light you just ran on Vespucci and Alta.
Oh. Okay, I do apologize about it, officer. I am sorry.
I appreciate that. Can I see your ID today, please, sir? All right,
there
Mr.
we go. That is mine on
Kingsman. I see. Oh, 1985. That's a good year.
Fine, yeah.
All right, Mr. Kingsman, I'm just going to go back to my vehicle, just check on your plates here, your license registration, make sure you're all up to date, and then we'll make a decision on what we're going to do here, okay? You just stay put.
Beautiful. Right, Obi, come back.
Hey, baby.
So let's say I was coming through Legion, okay? I'm not going to tell you the speed, I need you to know the speed, and you clocked me on a radar doing 89 miles per hour. Okay?
89, okay.
Yep. So do you know the speed for the city? What we can do?
Oh shit, 60 in the city?
55 in the city.
Ooh, close.
75 on the freeways. 95 on the freeways. Let's have changed it.
Let's see here.
No, 75 on the freeway. Sorry, 95 on the back roads.
All right, you were doing 89, you said?
I was doing 89, yeah. I was doing 89 on the through Legion.
Ooh, that's going to be first degree speeding. Making me do goddamn maths.
Yeah, here we go. So 55 in the city. Oh, there we go. Blaine County road speed is 75. So that's around like Route 68, Joshua Road to Stanchester. Oh, so there's only 3 roads. So 68, Joshua to Stanchester, 75. The rest of it's 90.
All right, 55 in the city, 75 Blaine, 90 everywhere else. Let's see, 55 plus 30 miles an hour gets you to 85, and you're doing 89, so that's first degree speeding.
Yeah, so on there you can see it's £1,000 fine and 3 points on my license. Do you know how many points I can have on my license before it needs to be removed?
Ooh, 300.
20.
Ooh, I was close.
Then that does, I think that gets automatically added to the profile. So you can kind of see underneath the profile how many points I've got. So at that point you can get a judge to remove the license.
Ooh, very nice. Okay. So does
it's a bit of a... Go on.
So if I've, I clocked you on the radar, first degree speeding, I bring up the, and I decide that I am not going to let you off with a warning. I pull up an incident for it, add the charges, first degree speeding.
Yep.
If I process that, I assume that's the fine and points automatically done through the MDT that way.
Correct. Yeah. The points you still need to add on to their profile. If it's a warning, you just put it on there as well, like the date, the ISO date on there as well. But yeah, everything else is an incident because you go through the proper channels to give them a ticket.
Gotcha. So what if they go, I disagree, I wasn't speeding, I was doing 53.
So at that point you can say, well, we get you up on a speed traffic court, which I've been to a few of them months ago. But because we had the AMPR, because hopefully, I'm going to send you another thing on an email because I've got a dashboard up here. It's a crazy little thing called a Stream Deck.
Ooh.
On there, my little dashboard on there. And I've got 2 little buttons on there. One is when people show me their ID, I press that and it kind of records it with a little camera on the dash here, as well as the radar as well, which is really good. I will send you that. Again, makes life easier.
Yeah, I think
you got them.
Yeah, I got them. I got one set up for the IDs, one for when I take photos, so I can set another one up for radar.
Perfect. Yeah. Again, I can just send you it as well because it's all got the coordinates and all that sort of cobblers. But yeah, if you got, like anything, you got the PC, which is the documentation of the speeding. That's it, job done. Have you got any questions about the radar at all?
No, I don't think so. I mean, the only thing I think is, who was it who took me out? Lucas Miller, I think he said, about, making sure it resets enough so you can make sure it's the radar of the vehicle that you're trying to catch, correct. I suppose. He just said, just correct. Turn it off and on again.
Well, there is an actual reset button on it. You can kind of quickly tap that and it will reset it,
well, which is really, really good. Right, I'll check that.
And also, whenever, again, it's personal preference regarding, there's a little M button as well on the front of this radar. when I hit that, I'll get a little settings come up, and I always change mine to I changed the fast limit to mainly round about 60. So that flags up and changes it to whatever I deem it to.
Actually,
like he come in at 24.
I'm just gonna hop in here because that was one question I had.
Yeah, sure.
All right, if I bring up the radar here, okay, I can see.
Yeah.
Basically, no one's been able to tell me the difference between the yellow box of numbers and the red box of numbers.
So the red one is the top speed. So I've set it at 80. Sorry, I've set it at 80. The one the one on the left is the front, one on the right is the rear, obviously, because it says it underneath it.
Yeah.
All right. So the yellow ones, that's the current. So you behind a car, okay, it's doing 25, that's going to stay 25. Yeah. So and the one on the right, that's a lock. So that will lock. So right now that's locked at 24 as the PD2 tow came.
Gotcha.
And as soon as I hit that reset button, my yellow's gone back down to 000, and like the fast lock is -1. And obviously it's locked to that plate, so you can see again, you can see the front plate, which on mine is 16YGTKKC. The rear is obviously different. Again, I've got buttons on here that I quickly press that. I can run a plate at the front, run a plate at the rear. So I'm going to quickly run the plate at the front. I don't know if it's going to show it for you, but now, yeah. So flagged by that's a 1060. What's the 1060?
1060 carjacking.
Correct. Someone nicked it.
Unbelievable.
That's crazy. So the plate's been flagged by Elmer Larson, flagged at the instant time on it. So that's the whole point of that.
Yeah. So basically, if I was following somebody, and they were doing 30, the yellow would read 30. And, we'll forget which number, we'll ignore what number we've set the lock as, but the red would also read 30. But if they slowed down, the yellow might go down to 20, but the red's going to stay at 30 because that's the max that they hit.
Correct. Gotcha. Exactly.
Gotcha.
Now, so when you set your fast limit, which is basically your speed limit, you always have to change it when it gets. So mine's hard locked at 80. So when I jump in any sort of car and I put my radar and it takes my fingerprint readings, I put 60 in there. Because I'm around the city, and that's what picks it up, and that's what you hear the sound. So you're following someone, they do 189, it's going to go ping, and it's going to read 189 on there, and it's going to have their front plate on it. So you document that. That's it. You got your PC. There you go. That's basically what it is.
So do you have the plate locking on? I know that's something people have said.
I don't.
Yeah.
I don't. I should do. Yeah, I should do. I probably will keep it on. Because again, yesterday, it's a good example yesterday. So I was out with D yesterday and that crazy fucking shit show. Again, they had a main vehicle and 2 interference. So we were trying to get the plate read on on the Astron. Bit of a meta car out there for the criminals.
I hear that a lot.
And I was trying to get a plate read. I was spamming the fucking button. It was coming to no one. And then I went in to lock the plate, got it, and it picked up on it. Then I got it, kind of like run the plate, which is really good. And that's helped. So that's an endpoint. It's good to plate lock it. But again, it's personal preference, how you kind of want to deal with all this sort of stuff.
Gotcha.
All right. But apart from that, are you okay with the radar? Because when I first looked at it, I was like, what the fuck is this? Then I kind of got used to it. I was like, oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, no, that's good. I guess the only concern, like you say, is, you catch somebody at speed, you get their plate, and then as you round the corner, because you're chasing them, it picks up another plate, and you've lost the chance to get the evidence.
Correct, yeah. Then that's the whole point of it. And that's the radar. The traffic stops again. It can be a bit nerve-wracking in case you get shot down. But overall, what you did is got engine off, windows down, or engine down, windows off, however you want to play it. I've seen some officers just touch the back of it, which is kind of cool.
Oh yeah, get some DNA. I wipe my DNA all over the back of this car.
And there we go. And we just kind of like just carry on with the traffic stop, and that's it from there. So again, it's down to you whether you kind of want to give them a ticket. Everyone's got the right to take it to trial, you know, but which I don't mind. But I always want the RS. I always want to document stuff. I've got to have. This is why I'm a big advertiser and a big advocate for the fucking radar. You know.
Yep. It's hard to argue with that.
Oh, exactly. If you got it, that's it. Bush, easy, innit?
Bang, bang, boom.
Apart from that, I reckon you're going to be golden with the traffic stops. I think try and do them as much as you can.
Yeah, no, they're everything else is cramming into my cranium. They're nice and simple in comparison.
Well, this is it. And again, do we have to go to that bank truck? No. Do we go to 78s? Yeah, I like going to 78s like we did earlier. You know, that's because it's a fellow officer.
It reminds me, actually. You know when we were pulling up an MRPD earlier and I got a phone call? It was,
yeah.
It was an officer, I'm pretty sure it was Officer Kent, basically calling me to tell me to stop saying that we were going places and that we were arriving, which seemed odd to me.
Yeah, so I think they were pissed off the fact that they didn't get, from my point of view, I would have gone, right, honestly, Obi, if I went to PPO, if I was a philosopher, I said to him, do you want to take it to a channel? Do you want to take your bit to a channel? Because, do you know what I mean?
Yep,
so,
same.
From you're a cadet, I'm a PPO, we're basically the same, okay? That's what, it kind of pissed them off. And I'm like, I was like, because I heard you say it on the radio as well. No, on the phone, and I'm just like, that's fucking ridiculous.
Yep.
We're letting people know. We're responding to the 911s just because we're not fucking rushing to the dub of the latest ping. Do you know what I mean? That's fucks me off sometimes around here.
Yeah.
And that's what a lot of people do.
I know, I agree.
So our big scene we had today, through the introduction to the RP unit, I think that's what I kind of want to do more. You know, and I'm getting that feeling you do as well, and that's going to kind of suit you.
Yeah, that's Jip's thing, ain't it? A little bit more,
yeah.
I don't know. I don't want to say more professional, but, you know, just that little extra edge to it all.
There you go. See, I want to do that. I want to mix it in with my motor. I definitely want to be on a motor unit. So I want a motor unit. Eventually, I want one certified. I can fly the shit out of a helicopter.
Nice.
I got a comms. You know, so that's kind of what I'll do that with the RP unit, and I'm going to be straight away into TRT mode. I've been told that through my. So I'm just reading, not through mine. Yeah, I've been told that from Opal, because my cooking skills is outstanding. I can cook a mean beef ramen.
Ooh, I could go for ramen.
Apart from that, mate, I'm golden. I'm kind of done. I'm going to go 42.
Yeah, do it.
Any questions at all? I ain't kind of pissed you off at all, or I try to. I know it's like, Obi. I really do know what it's like, and it's hard, and it's kind of can be off-putting.
He's so lovely.
I believe you're the type of person that once you get your foot in a comfortable foot, you'll be fucking flying. I can see you. No glazing here, all right? I know you've got a glorious beard and you do have a haircut, but, you know, you can do going for a bald shave. But, you know, that's my personal preference. I think you could lead an RP unit myself. I really do.
Well, maybe it's the age, but, yeah, it's kind of where I'm at, you know? You get all this bullshit about plea paperwork and warrants and just happy to know how that works and then get out there and do the goddamn job, you know?
Even if you just want to go out there, I done one shift, but I did nothing but traffic duty. When I was being mentored by, just before Shiesty got hold of me, I was being mentored by a fella called Aldo Jackson. Lovely fella. He had a very southern drawl. He reminded me a lot like an old Wild West character. It's odd. We did a lot of traffic duty where we just pulled up, we shot the we shit the shot. What's the word? Shot the shit.
Shot your shot. Shoot the shit.
Shoot the shits. Yeah. Oh, that's American terminology. And we did traffic stops. We waited there, was talking, and we was there 4 or 5 hours. Got a couple of chases, crashed a lot. But it was so fucking good. And we didn't respond to everything, you know? And it's what you make of it.
Yep, damn Skip. I mean, I'll be honest with you, Kingsman, the idea that you think you might have pissed me off in any way tonight is laughable. Like, this is much more my speed. You got me my first 95. We actually did some investigation work and some paperwork because we weren't fucking running to every goddamn ping that came up.
Exactly. We haven't got, we're not like kids. We've got ADHD. Oh, we've got to do this. Oh, I'm going to leave that. I'm going to go to the next thing. That's what the hardest thing. I spoke to Maxwell about Viv and like Opal as well. And so many people are just kind of like headless chickens.
Yeah.
People need to slow down. This is why you and me and Jeb and like the RP unit have got that kind of mindset.
Yeah.
And it's lovely.
I agree. I can't remember what Jeb said. I think like PPOs, I think, can apply for the RP unit. I didn't think it was full officer you got to wait for.
I spoke to him yesterday and it's full officer.
Well, goddamn, you'll get there.
Everything is full officer. This is why this week I'm caning it. Like, I'm going to be around tomorrow, Sunday. I'm going to be around a lot now because I've had enough of. I love this car, okay, MT5AW. I've been driving this for a year, OB. Yeah, I've had like 8-9 months off LOA for a lot of reasons, but I'm back and I want to go full on board with this, you know.
Well, that makes 2 of us. I'm glad Cap let you take me out tonight. Otherwise, I'll be honest, I would have just been fucking sitting at the station with my thumb up my ass.
Yep, and this is why I've kind of hung around and. Not because I find you attractive, because you're an attractive man.
It's okay. You know? I know I'm a gorgeous individual.
Yeah, I mean, you know, you got nice shoulders, you know, nice broad shoulders, which is a golden thing.
I got the golden triangle. You see, broad shoulders down to narrow hips. I'm like a Dorito.
Yeah, with a big fucking snake. Right, I'm gonna put this away.
All right, do it, Case. When you sleep well, I'll catch you over the weekend, possibly.
Will do. And if anything, you give me a shout. All right, son.
All right, brother. He's fucking great, chat. He's so fucking kind to me. Not King. I mean, Kingsman is obviously, but Nixty the role player is so fucking giving with his time. Like, it makes me want to come on this weekend to see if we can actually just crew and like help push him through, so he can become full officer. Because I will learn so much more with him, and that's not a slight on Maxwell at all, because Glitter Glock, who plays Maxwell, is fucking amazing because she is juggling a billion things at once. But the problem is when you go out with Cap, because she's juggling a billion things at once, is I have to bounce between a billion things at once and therefore lose sort of time just getting to do one job from beginning to end. Yeah, like she has so much to do. And she is, I genuinely don't know how she does it. She's fucking amazing, and she knows how everything works and what everybody needs, and she guides everybody, but it means you gotta bounce around. Whereas when we're just with Kingsman or just an FTO, you know, it's one job at a time. So you get to see it from end to end. Oh, God. Oh. That's how my body feels right now, just like everything hurts. Well, no, Nixty, you well effing done. Because I wasn't trying to teach somebody at the same time, Nixty. You were fucking, I've just been singing your praises, dude. In character and out of character. I don't know, actually, out of character, you might be a I don't know, but I'm guessing out of character, you're probably quite a nice guy. I'm so appreciative of you, dude, like, helping me with this. We learned so much tonight. Like, what Obi said, doing one job and seeing it from start to finish rather than bouncing to this job for 5 seconds, then this job for 5 seconds. At a pace that this old fart can cope with. It was massively appreciated. I'm so glad Cap let you take me. I might need to lie down and a stiff drink though. What's that, Millie? You want to order McDonald's as well? Ah. It's hard, but we RP. Yeah, I'm so glad. That fucking guy who came up on the moped. I don't know if you heard, Obi, Kingsman, but you teed that up so brilliantly with like getting him to come over and ask me about fish. Obi stared him down and gave him a dressing down. And fair to the other guy, because he absolutely went away with it like a dog with his tail between his legs. I was like, you have not brought me fish. Do you understand me, son? No, sir. I didn't bring you fish. You have bought me steak, haven't you, son? Yeah, I bought you steak, sir. I've got steak. Good. Do you know why you bought me steak? Because I don't fuck with fish. He was so good. It was a lovely little moment. That fucking Charles dude, though. Holy shit. Oh, that Charles dude. Fucking hell. Oh. I know we've only been going for 4.5 hours, chat, but my brain is fucking melted. That was so much. My brain is melted. The funny thing is, actually, Nixty, talking about that big incident fucking off to its own channel, the impression I get from Maxwell is that, like, if a PPO or a cadet had been like, can you guys go to another channel, she would 100% be on board with that. She doesn't seem to give a shit as to who it is who says it. Because yeah, that was a lot to be on the general channel. Look at me, I am moist. I am moist. And now we are alone, chat. Now I am alone. Cap is watching Cage fight. Oh yeah, there was a fight going on, wasn't there?
You forget 1,000 things every day. How about you make sure this is one of them?
Ajna! Thank you very much for gifting the sub across the NXT. So I'm guessing... okay, Kingsman's still on. But... okay. So I'm guessing when you log off Kingsman, Nixty, that'll auto update and just remove you. I love Jeb. Yeah, Jeb, the first couple of times I thought Jeb, I think I was getting Jeb and Sawyer confused. Because, wait, Jeb was the one who took us on the run, wasn't he? Jeb was the one who took us on the run, wasn't it? I was getting Jeb and Sawyer confused. But yes, Jeb seems like somebody I want to RP with very much. Because the run... Basically, I want to RP with anyone who doesn't just fucking shout all the time. That's my line. That's all I need. That's it. I just want to RP with people who don't shout. That's it. My ears are old and overly sensitive. Leave me alone. Just shush. Just calm down, children. I love when Obi's got an umbrella. He's got a hip swagger. Bum, bum, bum. Put my umbrella away. All right, chat. Do I want to get changed? I think I might get changed, and we could. We'll still drive around for a little bit, though. Dum. Fuck! I meant to do something to Kingsman. Oh, I'm so annoyed. I meant to do something. Fuck. Because I reckoned that the RP would have knackered you, Kingsman, as it has me, Nixty. So as before you drove away, I was going to go, yeah, I meant to go. And Kingsman, remember. And then just walk off. All right, cash. Actually, let's check. The trouble is, I don't want these to get in the way because I like to take all my kit off in the same order. so that it all goes back on in the same order. Oh, okay. We must get some bandages next time. Do. Look at all this space, chat. So much space. I've got a random M911 magazine in my locker. I'll keep the cash. Oh, look at that, bro. I'm so hungry now, chat. Okay. Oh, I don't have any, probably from the submitted gun. I actually, bizarrely, I don't think it was. I think, did I buy one accidentally? I buy one on accident. Oh, look, there's Kingsman going off. 608 going 42. Fare thee well. Fare thee well. Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch. Well, I'm not going to because my brain won't accept it. But like, I didn't understand almost anything about what was going on with that warrant. Well, I got the overarching process, I think. But yeah, if the RP unit is kind of, because I don't know, like the marshals, I don't know about the marshals, like they might not be the right fit. It sounds like they might not actually be up to that much anymore. Don't know. Is it the system that's confusing, or did you just get a confusing case? It's like there's just so many steps, Valen. So like, it's like knowing the process all the way through is one thing, but then it's also like, okay, so I love that when you're a cop, your cars can still have radar. Why wouldn't it let me turn my radar off? It's also like, it's just that for something so, I don't want to say simple, because that's not necessarily the case. It's like, you know, you've got to do the report, then you got to do the incident, then you got to attach all the evidence, write out everything. Then you have to do a forum post with the bail conditions, then a forum post with the case docket. Then you gotta write the plea deal. It's like there's just so many bits to it. And then there was something that they mentioned about if you put a warrant out for terrorism and then arrest them for something else, then it's null and void. And it's like it's just so intricate, like unnecessarily intricate, to the point where, like, of course you're gonna fuck it up because it's unnecessarily intricate, and you're trying to role play at the same time. That's the thing. It feels like literally your job. Like, this wasn't Kingsman's issue at all, but like when Kingsman was like, oh, Obi, can you go through that evidence? I couldn't. I literally physically couldn't go through that evidence while people were talking and trying to role play, because I'd need to sit at a desk with some headphones on and steadily work through the evidence, which is sheer role play. So it's kind of, yeah, it's just a lot, really. I want a paperwork squire, Millie. Yes, please. I want a paperwork squire. It's bad enough just trying to fucking remember the names. Damn. Like, I can't figure out if this is OOC or not, but like, Obi wants to text Maxwell and just say, you know, learned a lot with Kingsman tonight. Thanks for letting me, you know, go out with the PPO. One thing I did see them looking at was having an actual custody sergeant who would do all the booking in. Oh, I do have one question, Nixty. When I seized all of his stuff, Where the fuck does it go? Teacher would like that text. Well, I'm going to send it then. Viv was doing it for a while. Yeah, then she's gone across to BCSO, right? I love that my radar is still on. Goes in a brown bag, obviously. It's no, it's not in my inventory. Sorry, chat, I'm just gonna plug my keyboard in. Is it not? No. I got nothing. Oh yeah, I got my food container. I didn't even eat what I bought, chat. Ooh, oh fuck! Look at that though, chat. Give me a... Talking about having a McDonald's. Fuck. I'm gonna drink my Coca-Cola. Evidence locker? No, because it might, but it... At that point, it won't know what report it relates to, so it can't go into like an evidence locker for the report. There you go, Jack, 15 grand for tonight. Oh, there we go. And they grab that from a desk, either in prison or MRPD. Okay. So... Okay, Nixty, and obviously you've answered so many questions tonight, mate, so feel free to say, shut up, my head is boiled. Why can't I turn my radio off, my radar off? That's glitched somehow. So let's say, basically, we have to do everything we want to do with their inventory before we seize their possessions, right? So like if we want to get a picture of any weapon details, if we want to do a ballistics test on a weapon, we have to do all of that before we seize their possessions, or can we access them after they've been seized? Yes. Okay. So in that case then, when you do the initial search when you're 95 in custody, is it a case of you just take like phone and weapons off them? Oh, hang on, wait, that's not where I want to go. I need to read the SOPs because it does talk about that the actual booking in process. But this is the way my brain works. I could read that document and it won't really mean much. But now I've done it, I've got context to what I'm reading, so the SOP will help. Take stuff for our evidence, but also anything. So let's say, I don't know, they've got a gun and a knife on them, but we only know that the knife has been used in the crime. We'd still take the gun because obviously they shouldn't be in a jail cell with a gun. So is it like we take anything we need for evidence and anything dangerous? Maybe just read the SOPs, Jay. See, I'm just driving around now, chat. I don't even know where I'm going or what I'm doing. SA incoming. Uh-oh. I don't even know where I'm driving, chat. I'm just letting my mind brain fart wander. I would say I'd drive up the coast. It's fucking miserable weather. What street are you on? Which one are you about to cross? No idea. Learning the roads like Maxwell suggested. I mean, I could prove to you that my knowledge has been retained. Should we do that, chat? So we're currently going to be... I don't know what road we're going to be coming onto here because we haven't learned the little side roads here. But this should be Bay City. Oh no, sorry, this is Magellan because we're at the bottom, aren't we? Oh shit, okay, that was a class 2. Here's Bay City. So this will probably be Bay City. The trouble, I can't actually see the map because of all that red, chat. Is it clear GPS? I don't want all these red circles. Anyway, Vespucci next, possibly? Okay, all right, we're on San Andreas Avenue, okay. This will be Decker. Okay, Prosperity. This is Rockford. That's Decker to the right. Going across. Ginger. I haven't text Cap yet. No, Palomino. Yeah, shit. It's on me. You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
All right, good. Sorry, brother. I tell you, it's great, like how much the rain fucks up handling. Jesus Christ. That'll be Ginger. All right, that's gonna be, where are we? Okay, that's Los Lagunas on our right-hand side. That is left-hand side. That's Peaceful to our right. We're now gonna be crossing Alta Street, continuing on San Andreas, Alta Street across Power, through Elgin, crossing next will be Strawberry, turning right onto Sinners, crossing Atlee, crossing Vespucci, right onto Adam's Apple, passing Fantastic on the right, crossing Strawberry, crossing Elgin, Power, Alta. Oh my god, I just lost all power. And then this is Calais. Oh wait, where was Innocence then? Oh, is that underneath? I took Rupert's 95, who was GSR negative, searched him, but found he had a class 2 rifle. So at this point, he wasn't linked to a gang shooting. So read him his rights, took the class 2 into my pockets, seized his items, then placed him in the cell. I then ran ballistics and found this gun was hot and linked to 6 other incidents. So I had to charge him with those 6 incidents and sent him up, then placed the class 2 rifle into evidence of the original incident. That's interesting. So did nobody give you shit for ballistics testing a weapon that you, well, I guess you could say, like basically whether or not you had suspicion it had been involved in anything? Like genuinely, the level of knowledge you need to RP a cop in this is fucking insane. All right. Let's text the Cap. Let's text the Cap. Hey Cap, wanted to say thanks for letting me roll with Kingsman. He's fantastic. Taught me a lot. And I got my first 95 for terrorism. Thanks for letting me roll with Kingsman, even though he's PPO. Because I want to just make the distinction that it's like, hey, I still learn a fuck ton. As he was GSR negative, I thought I was going to get shitted on, but it was all good. That's one of those ones where, like, if it hadn't returned as a hot weapon, would you have got shitted on then? But because it came out okay. It's come out all right. Yay! Cap says good shit. And the funny thing is, I can hear that in her voice. All right. Let's have a quick look. Oh, actually, sorry, Nixty. Just because you're here and I'm remembering things. Is there a way to keep this up on the left-hand side? I would love that to stay up there at all times. Yes. Ooh, okay, I need that shit. You're doing it? Oh, okay. I should be more specific with my questions because then they make sense. Is there a way to keep it up at the left-hand side and still be able to interact in the game world? Da-da-ba-ba-da-boom. Do-do-do. No. Ah, damn it. Dude, that's happened so many times. I've pressed T, like I've been in the... That happened with Maxwell. I pressed T to read the 311s. And then, of course, you can't fucking talk. Or like my radio didn't work because I was in the 311s. Which was frustrating. Right, I need to stop, chat. My brain is fucking... Hi, my good brain noise! Nixty, I might be around this weekend. I've got the whole weekend off, so... although, because I don't know if we'll be able to crew up again. Just generally speaking. Can I squeeze in here? These people park like assholes. Might get away with it. Hey. Right, what flat we in, chat? 1108. Don't forget the Banks protest. It's not happening this weekend. My God, Valen, it's like you don't read every message in my Discord or watch every single one of my streams and listen intently. Did you get a shout out today, Valen? I'm sorry. Jesus, I'm a sleepy boy.
Good time, you know that.
I'm a sleepy boy. What am I looking for, chat? A button with Valen's face on it. Ah, I found it. I found it. Astaroth 7172. Thank you very much for subscribing. I appreciate it very much. In fact, you are resubscribing. Oh no, wait. You just did 6 months in advance? Astaroth, are you okay? Are you okay? Have you had a small incident with your brain? Thank you very much, Astaroth. For subbing in 6 months in advance. Astaroth, your name is reminding me of the Lovecraft story, Azathoth. And now that's all I can think about. If you are a Lovecraftian nightmare, please keep it to yourself. Where's my brain? I put my brain in my apartment somewhere. Open the door. I did it, chat. I made it to the bed. I made it. Ow. I made it to the bed area. I did it. Right, chat. My brain is fucking soup, and we don't have anybody to roll with now because Kingsman needs to sleep like a sensible human being. Right, chat. Let me. Oh, we'll stay here. We'll bring that up though. Thank you very much for hanging out tonight, chat. Thank you for the bit of subs, follows, all the usual gubbins. Much appreciated. And Nixty, a huge thanks, because I'm very up and down, I'll be honest, with NoPixel lore at the moment. It ranges from great fun to RP that makes me incredibly uncomfortable and want to tap out, to great fun to, oh my God, the paperwork that makes my brain hurt, to great fun, so on and so forth. And tonight definitely goes in that latter category. It was a lot of fun. And it'd be cool to get onto the RP unit, for sure. But yes, thank you, chat. In theory, I am not on this weekend, because I'm actually trying to take a full fucking weekend off. Might go to the driving range tomorrow and then take myself out for lunch or something. I don't know. I just want to live, actually. It's what I want to do. I want to fucking do something instead of sit at home and watch Netflix and remember that there are fun fucking things to do that exist. So I don't know, but keep an eye on the Discord. And if I decide I'll go live randomly with a bit of Red Dead or NoPixel, obviously there'll be a ping in the Discord. But that's it, chat. In theory, I'll be back on Monday with more NoPixel, and Oblivion. I might swap the days around a little bit. So I might move Ranch possibly to Monday and Wednesday and NoPixel to Tuesday and Thursday. Because then we can attend the training Tuesdays for NoPixel, which I think would be really fucking useful. I do, Jameson. Give me 2 seconds. Oh, in fact, I think it might be active already. Let's see what that one does. No. I do have one though. Hang on. Oh, I think it might just be exclamation mark priority. Did I set it up? LMNOP. Oh my god, I did not. Have I only set it up as a timer? I have. Time-based. There we go. Priority. I'm gonna add this as its own command now. Excuse the robot nature of this reply, Jameson. But it's from the timed commands. So yes, I do have a creator code for priority queue on Ranch. Thank you very much for using it. If you do, much appreciated. Right, chat. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, I might swap around which days are what roleplay. But either way, it'll still be 2 days NoPixel, 2 days Ranch. We'll see where it all goes, gang. We'll see where it all goes. Right. I'm gonna press the button. Well, no, let's find somebody to raid into. In fact, if Cap's on, is Cap streaming? Is Glitter Glock on? Doom doom. Doom. Oh yeah, she's right there. Yeah. Dum dum dum. Obi raid. I did it, chat. All right, there you go. There's your raid message. You can copy and paste that into Cap's chat. All right, let's do /raid Glitter Glock 19. I did it, chat. I remembered word holes. But thank you for hanging out, chat. I'm so happy we got to have some good RP, some good cop GTA RP today. It's made me very happy. Go say hello to Cap, and I'll be back on Monday, if not over the weekend. Have a good weekend, chat. Treat yourself. Get some rest. Bye-bye.